Now we got to go to. I think I know somebody who's never boring. Michael Noland had some stuff to say earlier, or Tom and Bunny. Let's Tom and Bunny. Let's see if we can get a Tom and Bunny.
Oh yeah, let's see them. They make like currently they still make videos.
Oh yeah, we got all kinds of stuff here. The Pineapple Club with Tom and Bunny. Oh,
we already watched that. Let's go to the most recent videos.
Video.
Click on video and
then most latest. Just latest. The tip.
So that's just the tip.
Yeah,
that's 1 month ago.
All right, let's see. Oh no, this one doesn't sound good. Here, hold on.
Whoa.
Okay, what's this?
Between
California.
Funny.
Hey everyone, we're Tom and Bunny from TomandBunny.com.
Hey Tom. Hey Tom. No offense, brother, but ain't nobody looking at you on this one. Hey, was Tom in that recent video? I mean, Bunny.
Where did Tom go?
Buddy.
Wait, Samantha says she wants to hear Tom talk about bisexuality. I think I can make that happen, actually.
Is Tom bisexual?
No, but they recently did this.
So he recently sucked one for bi.
Hey everyone, we're Tom and Bunny from Tom's Trips, your leader in adult lifestyle travel. And we're going to talk to you a little bit about Bi Week at Hedonism Resort in Jamaica.
It's not BYE week, like in sports tournaments. It's BI week.
Bi Week at Hedonism. Hedo.
Do we think Tom's ever tooted on a PP or anything?
I would imagine when you're in this lifestyle, if you've tooted on one or two, you've had a bit of fun. I think it'd be crazy to think not, and it would honestly be stupid on his part. You know, if you're involved in a sex lifestyle. Can I say something, Brian? I think this is for everyone watching, anyone who is a fan of the sex guys. I am on the new episode tomorrow, comes out 6 a.m. on YouTube. My new Not Even a Show. I interviewed this really nasty Senate candidate who went to jail for securities fraud, and I was a swinger, Hito Paul, doing an interview with him called Plays Well with Others. And I think you guys are going to really, really enjoy it. It's specifically meant for the guys fans. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. Because I love you sent me and you asked me some stuff, but I'm like, all I know is that they call it the lifestyle.
Everybody I did mention that. I had a couple of good last Jax was joking, says you interviewed Roger Stone, but I did actually a while ago, a couple of years ago, I did interview Roger Stone and we did bring up his swinging in the interview.
All right, here's Tom and Bunny. I mean, Bunny's got the tits out this time. Like,
I mean, we can't ignore it. I'm not trying to objectify her or anything like that, but this is, she's doing a video where she's really got him out.
October 7th through the 14th, 2023. We will be your host along with Ricky and Raquel from buy-events.com.
Oh shit, they got buy-events.com.
Ricky and Raquel just sounds like such a.
We gotta find out about Ricky and Raquel.
Ricky and Raquel sounds like such a bisexual couple. Ricky and Raquel. I don't know why.
And we had a few questions throughout the last couple months concerning Bi Week, and we want to kind of answer those questions.
Let's hear it.
Hopefully answer those for you. If you have any questions, feel free to go to tomstrips.com and reach out to us via email or call the number 800-285-0853. And
I bet you they're not super happy with him saying buy-trips because it's just called buy trips. But
Bunny, I got a question for Bunny. Hey Bunny, what's up? So much if they took callers on this stream, a bunch of guys go, I got my questions for Buddy. Hey Buddy, how you doing?
And listen, I'm telling everybody, I am never going to go to Hedonism 2, but if I did, it would be through Tom's Trips for sure.
Yeah.
I gotta meet Tom and the boys. DJ Rock and Ronnie.
And Bunny will get all those answers for you.
Now, one of the biggest questions that we're getting is, I already book with you, or I already book with another travel agency, and I'm a little bit worried about other people finding out that I'm coming to Bye Week. Well, you know, at Tom's Trips, we keep everything close into us, and we will do everything under the sun to protect your privacy. So if you want to go to Bye Week and have a good time, no one's going to know other than who you tell.
Close
Now-
into us? We keep it close into us? I don't think that's I've never heard close into us. Wait, do they take your personal information and shove it up their pussy and ass?
One of the biggest questions we get is Bye Week about bi men? Now, to kind of, I'm going to answer that in a roundabout way. Yes.
Answer it in a direct way, because that's what people are asking.
Yeah, come on. Give us the 411.
It is to the effect of most parties across the nation cater to bi women only. There are a few parties that do bi couples, bi men, bi females, and straight and everything. So we created Bye Week for bi couples predominantly, and with the emphasis on bi male, because bi males throughout the
Damn, Tom is a fucking woke guy. Tom and Bunny have gone woke, Chris.
Oh God, it's just infecting even the sex trips.
The sex trip industry. Lightning Smog subscribed with Prime. This is great.
lifestyle is kind of ostracized and by women. However, bi women don't have to be bi, they could be straight, because most people in this environment are going to be more looking for a bi couple or bi male to include into their fantasies. Now, will that make Bye Week a sausage fest? And the answer is no.
Guys watching this video just like slowly taking their eyes up from Bunny's boobs and just being like, oh, sorry, Tom, were you saying something? After he's talked for like 4 minutes.
When he said, do you think this is going to be a sausage fest? No.
No, there's going to be women there. Okay.
Let's see. Here, I'm going to go back here. I want to look at a little bit of a club before we get out of here. I'm sorry. I apologize for the where is the tours at? Oh, how to meet people while traveling. Okay. Oh, here we go. Des Moines, Iowa. Here we go.
About coming out here and doing a video.
Oh, this place looks so nasty. This place already looks so nasty.
This right here. I don't even like
just
that.
the curtain, the blue curtain looks I don't like it.
It's not great.
To come out here, and every time we were going to come out here, airlines stopped traveling. We couldn't make it for some reason. And what are we at? August?
Very end of August.
Very end of August, and we're finally making it here. So,
but you know what? What better place to come to restart?
This place looks fucking awful, man.
Lou Beggar Freak says this one's drivable for him. Hey.
This one looks so nasty. I hate this so much. Let's go and see some other areas of this place.
Cannot wait to see another room.
Start our videos after all this crap that's happened this
we haven't done a video since June? Since June. So we've been getting emails. We've been trying to do videos. Trust us, but like everyone else, we've been down with unemployed, sitting at home. I know we could have done videos, but
damn, Tom.
Okay.
Bad.
Can you? Yeah, it looks like there's bugs in this place for sure. Klondike 5.
This place does look like
it looks like just like a motel or something, like a side of the highway motel in like a small town or whatever, in between towns.
Orchard Kenny's right. They couldn't do a fucking video because they were fucking and sucking that whole time, or unemployed. We're just fucking suck. I think this is probably sometime in COVID. Yes.
A little depression, I guess.
Well, and you gotta have content, and with no clubs being open, how are you gonna have content?
And nobody's talking.
No.
So we are going to start this video plain and simple, very clearly.
Okay.
We get a lot of calls on clubs. We do not own, operate, or run these establishments. We come out, we work for Tom's Trips. We work for an adult lifestyle travel company.
Okay.
So if you want to go to hedonism, we can help you there. But if you want to go to a
Ryan?
club
I don't need their help.
such as Club G here in Des Moines,
A Backlash Jack is right. They're making it clear that they do not own this place. Makes me nervous about the place.
This place looks so nasty.
we're going to put their website and their email address right here on the screen, but it will always be in the description of the video.
Right. So definitely contact them, and by far you're going to get the most important questions answered that you have.
Right, because
From
contacting us at 4 in the morning,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
protective, but some people
Oh.
don't, and this is where you're going to
The box fan. This is the worst looking one yet. Lou Beggar Freak said Wednesday swimming starts at 12 p.m. Cards Against Humanity 8 p.m. till midnight. So go and earn.
Oh, that horrible like fucking arcade hotel, like that, just that horrible carpet pattern.
The carpet's bad. The box fan is just.
Oh my god.
What is that?
put all your valuables and everything. They also have some cubbies up here for extra storage. But the most important thing of this room that I found is not the lockers. It's
My
the
wife.
The bell.
newbie bell.
Let everybody know you're here.
Tom loved that.
Oh, he's doing like that fucking laugh. It's a newbie bell.
If you're a newbie, make sure they ring that bell because you want to be fresh meat. You want people to go approach you, and some people will be like, I don't know if I want to do that. Trust me, people will be coming out of the woodwork to meet you because
Ring this bell and you will get sucked off.
Trust me, a bunch of like the fucking creepiest freaks will just fucking converge on you from the shadows and just start fucking groping you and trying to suck you off. So you're gonna want to do that.
Oh, that's so gross. I'm like imagining what the
There's like
Ring
just a guy like he's like standing in like the darkness behind the box fan, you know, and he just kind of like walks forward when he hears the bell, like.
they've already seen everyone else that's here. Unfortunately, that's not a bad thing, but newbies are fun.
Right. And it's so much better to let it be known from the beginning than to sit there huddled up in a corner for the first time because you're afraid to get out and make.
Now you're not going to get sucked and fucked, huddle up in a corner. I'm going to tell you that.
I don't know. I feel like that would be a good place to get sucked and fucked in the dark corner. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Make new friends.
Exactly.
So it's a great way to get people to come meet you.
Right. So we're going to take you in. They have a great photo area. We absolutely love it. So we're going to take you in there. We're going to show you, you know, we'll explain everything in there. So
Thank you.
We'll meet you in there.
And wait,
Okay, meet in there.
we're ringing that bell tomorrow night.
We're ringing it tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You can't do it the second night, but I get what he's saying. He's like,
But wait, also like I think he's lying because I think they've been. Yeah, they were already here, right?
yeah, they're just going to ring the bell. But he's saying, like, I'll ring the bell and, you know, I'll pretend like it's my first time here every time I come.
That's kind of breaking the rules, but I don't like that. Yeah.
Chris is mad. What the fuck, dude?
No, that's the honor system. Right?
All right, we'll see you in there.
Oh, that was a nice effect.
Oh, pineapple alert!
I can't wait to hear this room tone here.
That's kind of a sick. The lighting on Tom's face, like Tom is just absolutely washed the fuck out. It's just beautiful. Oh no! Oh, can you go back so we can hear the difference? Half square.
Go right back to the big star wipe thing. Here we go.
You know, we'll explain everything in there. So
This is
we'll meet you in there.
unbelievable.
And wait,
Here we go.
we're ringing that bell tomorrow night.
We're ringing it tonight and tomorrow night. All right, we'll see you in there.
Sounds like they're in a washer. or dryer.
It sounds like the thing's right beside the fan.
I have no idea what is in this room.
The
Okay,
fan
so we
up
stand
there.
corrected on the newbie bell. Yes, you can ring the newbie bell. But when they ring the newbie bell, it's for the host couples also to be notified when they're in the club that there is a new couple or single waiting for a tour of the club.
Right. So what happens is that bell gets rang, and everybody goes,
Everyone's like a prairie dog.
they want to see who the new people are coming.
So this
Yeah, it's
is
really
a
funny. It's not fucking awful and creepy. It's actually funny. Everyone's like,
Robin Banks, I don't know what a host couple is either.
I think, yeah, I wonder. I guess maybe there's a couple, like at the way that there's like at a bar, you know, someone who's a host who brings you the bottle service and stuff.
If they're allowed.
big, huge photo wall. Now, we always tell people, you know, a lot of clubs don't even allow cameras because people like their privacy. The clubs that do allow cameras, please, please, please be respectful of their membership. They do have security. They are watching. If they see someone walking around recording their guest, they might ask you to leave. So just be warned now. Taking pictures with no one in the backdrop is acceptable. Taking pictures with people in the background may or may not be acceptable, depending on the club. Ask the club owner, ask the bartender,
Giving
ask
a
the
lot
person
of
at the front desk,
information here.
or a host couple.
Tom's giving it.
All right, so we're going to move you over here. We'll just walk around now. We're going to come over to the bar area. We're actually going to move the camera.
We are.
So this is a really cool bar. I like it.
This guy, every bar he says is really cool.
Tent and with no clubs.
Oh shit! I went back.
Experience that.
Yeah,
We're guilty of that.
that's why I can say it.
Yeah. So tomorrow night, I'm
Like, this place makes me feel so bad. This place makes me feel so bad. And maybe it's like, maybe I'm uncomfortable with sex and that has something to do with it or whatever. But this, just like the idea of this is like, it's making me feel really like cold and uncomfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a place that people would want to. Let's find a playroom. Is this a playroom? Maybe. Ooh, I don't know.
this is on here.
I think that the haters gonna hate sign needs to go next to the Green Bay sign.
Yes. Haters gonna hate. So in here is a great place to be nearest the dance floor without being on the dance floor.
Right,
Some
'cause a
people
lot of
want
people,
to be
yeah.
more intimate.
Mhm. They want to be a little bit away. That way they can still talk, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you're still going to be able to talk. The music isn't going to be up as loud as your conversation level.
Right. And when I show stuff like the trains and the dolls and stuff, it just goes to show you that there is a human aspect behind this, and that is their
Playroom.
It's OG for the original gangster. This is how you get into
Playroom.
the shadow box. The lights aren't on.
Right.
Where's the switch? Oh, there.
Oh, that
Right.
lighting is fantastic.
So if you're on the other side, you would actually see. I'll let you go in there and show what people what.
Yeah,
it
because
looks
like I said, most of the shadow boxes that we've
Oh.
seen has been in kind of a small area.
Yeah, and this is a big one. So
I hear
someone
that there-
really
Ugh.
That big. Wait, like, this is a big one.
been
And I've heard that there's been some really social things happen in there.
awesome. Now,
Ooh,
Ooh.
social things happen. in
Ooh. When they say that, they don't mean what you and I would mean.
there. Let's see here. I gotta find a playroom. Is this it? Okay, maybe this is a playroom.
Clean everything down. That way the next person
Yep,
is ready to
Playroom.
go.
You can
now
always
I
tell
was
it's,
told last night.
you always tell it's a playroom because they tell you how many times they wipe it down.
You gotta wipe it down with a cloth after you're done. Just fucking after you're done ass fucking and coming all over it, you have to fucking wipe it with a cloth.
With one of these they got the Lysol wipes and stuff in there.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Then I'll use it. Yeah.
They actually have door hangers.
I did not see
And
that.
these are not do not disturb. If you see a door hanger, they have one for single women welcome. They got one do not disturb. So there is a do not disturb in there. They got another one that says having sex, join us. That means come on in. That is an open invitation.
Which door hanger?
Yeah, that I'll tell you what, hedonism is the only, or these sex clubs are the only places where you gotta please do disturb sign on the door. I mean, that's kind of wild.
It's so funny.
Single males join us. There, a lot of people don't believe that single males have a role. Yes, they really do.
Yep.
A lot of couples want them. There's several single male and having sex join us. So definitely look for these on the door. And
Okay, well,
I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
I've
That's
never
first.
seen it either, and I
Yeah.
think this is an awesome idea.
What else you got here?
Somebody actually custom built this.
Oh, cool.
You've seen these,
Mhm.
but they're usually like half the height and a lot
Yeah,
smaller
right.
and
Oh, no.
narrower. This thing is huge.
Oh.
Now, one thing that I do see on here, and we ask people all the time, I see a lot of body paint on here. Body paint does not come off of furniture. So if you've got body paint on or anything like that, and you want to play, put some towels down or something. Or
I appreciate that, buddy. No, I think it's not. I don't think it's a Sibian.
I think it's just a couch or something.
Yeah, it's like a couch. Or,
It's just the lighting's so bad you can't even see. It's just a.
well, the way Tom was standing by it felt like you bend over it too on the back.
Yeah, it
You know
might
what I
be
mean?
some sort of sex thing.
I think it's a sex thing.
or take it off.
Don't ruin the furniture.
Don't ruin the furniture, because like I said, that is
It's
it's not
It's
gonna come off.
impossible.
Second thing is, please don't put your high heels on here,
Yeah, because
because
you'll
it's going to go
puncture it.
right through and puncture it.
Yep.
Oh,
You see it in every
Club we go to, they spend a lot of money on their mattresses, chairs, equipment, everything, and we're always seeing punctures. And when we talk to the owners, I mean, they don't want to be inhospitable.
Talking to us at all.
but
They don't want to.
So
They
please
just
be
want to do the work they have to do, and you know that they're being paid for.
I wouldn't use
bothering.
the toilet Denny and the Jets if I was at a swingers club. You don't crap. I'm sure toilets don't get clogged very often at those places.
I would
Full of the
imagine
club
they
owner?
do.
I mean, run over to the grocery store, really.
Now I was going to say, we do understand
My new toilets don't flush as hard as I'd like them to. I'm getting kind of nervous about that.
that people have a shoe fetish and they love to have sex with their shoes on, but do that at home.
Or don't put
Or
your
don't put
heels,
your heels
on
on.
the furniture.
Yeah, don't. do
Okay,
things,
so I
man.
don't know if you want to point in any of these rooms, Joe. But again, these are just still all brand spanking new.
Oh my
and they're
god,
gonna
these
be
are like
bought up-
sex done. Oh my god, this is like something you would see in a serial killer's basement.
This is scary. I think this is not good, man. What is this room?
What the fuck, man?
Using a Target bag in the trash can?
Man, oh man, the Target bag in the trash can. This is disturbing. Imagine this is like you feel so. There's no way you could have sex at this place. Like the first time you had sex in a place like this, you would fucking feel it for weeks afterwards. You would be thinking so much about like your life. It would be making you feel so hollow and weird. I can't imagine even being able to recover from it.
I mean, one pillow, two, you know?
Ariel says, "Let's go." No, we'll have sex at home in our in our bed. Maybe different places in the house. That's
Let's get Chris and Ariel a cruise or something. We'll get on a lifestyle cruise or something. Let them fuck in one of these rooms like this and come back and report.
Oh, I would literally never do it. I would literally never do it. I would never. There would be no circumstance where I would have sex in a room like this in my
That room-
entire life.
Right. The room is even the cart here.
it would. I would never do it. I would simply never do it in my life.
Rose of the Red said, "Imagine how hard post-nut clarity happens in this room."
Oh, that would be the issue, right? You have post-nut clarity, and then you're like sitting there, and you're just like, if you're not like, imagine if you're sober.
Yeah, yeah.
Modifying them.
Mm-hmm.
So
They
Oh, that
always have
light, the
wainscoting.
light, even like it's not one of those lights, you know what I mean? But it's almost like one of those hanging lights that you just see in like a basement, you know? Oh,
I'm looking at the pillow and just being like, it always seems like the least you could do.
hey.
Enzo, 82.
Well,
Thank-
yeah, it's not a pillow for sleeping.
right, but then what is it for?
I'm not sure. I guess like you could hold on to it or whatever, bite onto it
Okay.
if you're getting jackhammered or whatever, you could bite it. But between the legs, yeah, there's different things you could do. Put it on the
Oh, yeah.
ground and put your, kneel down on it if you're sucking someone off. Cry into it. Yeah, that's true. Diller die.
It's so scary.
anything you see today may or may not be here tomorrow.
Right, and we get that all the time. People go, "I went to that club and they don't have that there." Well,
Oh yeah, well
it's
you would.
always the worst.
Well, actually, you're not going to want to hear the story of what happened with that particular stuff that's gone now. But I promise you don't want to be using it anymore.
progress.
Exactly. So we're going to take you downstairs. We never show the bathrooms, but the bathrooms are downstairs. We'll kind of point the direction.
Oh,
But
thank
we're going to take you down to
You know
another
where they
area
are.
that they're getting ready to start modifying.
Mhm.
All right, so we'll see you downstairs. All right, so we are going to go downstairs, but first we wanted to show you why we're up by the playrooms.
Oh no, there's another
There
room.
are people that have extra shoes, extra clothes that they no longer need. And when you're in the lifestyle, what do you do with them? Give them to Goodwill, give them to the
Right.
thrift store. So they give them to Club G, and Club G actually puts them in here. And you're welcome to go through this whole trunk. You can wear it for the
it's
night.
like soiled ass fucking clothes and shit, stained ass, soiled ass clothes. But you're like, imagine you're at the sex club and you're like, I'm gotta get rid of this. Like, I cannot wear this anymore.
I bought 3 outfits and I have to leave 2.
I mean, this is not wearable anymore. This is way. I'm never gonna get this smell out.
Trying to find something in there that's less soiled because you forgot to bring it.
Yeah, you're trying to trade up to a slightly less soiled pair of pants.
I can't believe that. Take it to the Goodwill.
Yeah, what are you gonna do if you're in the lifestyle? Take it to the good. What are you gonna do? Act normal in other areas of your life? No, of course not.
I'm going to tell you about. I've been to Des Moines. They have a really good pizza place that makes Chinese pizzas.
Cool.
You can take it home with you. This is all free stuff. They're saying don't empty it out, take it all home. But if you need something and if it fits, like they have a pair of these shoes. These shoes are probably
The shoes were in someone's pussy. The heels were in someone's pussy. I don't want to ruin it for you, but they were. I'm
50
sorry.
bucks, $100 online or whatever. Well, someone couldn't use them, so they
Right.
donated them. You can get a free pair of shoes.
Do you know what?
That's something else.
There might be next time through here. There's
lot.
probably going to be a lot more added to that.
Yeah, so because Bunny has an abundance of stuff, so you can come here and get some Bunny clothes and shoes.
Oh,
So we did want to point that out. We have never seen that at any other club.
No.
I think that is badass. I think that sharing is caring, and you know, a lot of people
Oh,
can't
yeah,
afford
I
a
know
lot of
you
that
do
stuff.
think
No.
that.
yeah,
We know you think that.
doesn't it cost like $100 and something to go to these places? Somebody find out the price.
He just said we've never seen this literally anywhere before. Does that
Yeah.
maybe just make you think it might not be a good idea?
Yeah, it's weird. It's not normal. We're gonna put it outside. It costs money to go in there.
No, and plus the fact too is, for instance, to me tonight, making it through on a pair of
to me, for instance, to me tonight.
Hey, for instance, to her tonight.
And
For
shoes.
instance,
What if
to
I
me
came here and
today.
party for the night and I didn't have anything to wear?
You can
Now
go
I
to the
have it.
trunk.
Why would you?
Perfect.
The treasure trunk.
I love it.
What do you call it? The G trunk?
The G- All right.
I'm
So
gonna
now
call
we're
it
gonna
I'm gonna call it the treasure trunk.
the treasure trunk.
The treasure trunk. All right, so we're gonna take you downstairs.
Okay, let's do this downstairs, and then we'll.
All right, so here we are. We are actually
This camera shot is so fucked.
Come
On our way-
on, man.
It's standing at the bottom of a flight of steps.
The camera person is Joe.
Joe. Yeah, Joe's doing some wild camera work.
way downstairs. We're not gonna let the camera guy trip.
No.
So we thought we'd start here. So the restrooms are downstairs. So when you're drinking, please remember you're gonna go downstairs. You don't want to come down unnaturally.
What the fuck is he talking about? Unnaturally?
I love what he does is like it's my favorite. Yeah, he means drunk.
Oh,
don't wanna be
Tom
too
Tripp
drunk.
had a COVID mask, Chris. Oh, face down, mask up. Tom's Trips. Nice. Nice, Bunny.
And I laugh because I have.
Yes. So they have handrails.
She
I
fell
think
down the
Chelsea
stairs.
Yeah.
Irregardless.
Yep.
But also, so the bathrooms are over here.
She said I have fallen down the stairs.
She fell down the
Tom's like, "You
stairs.
have."
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, it's crazy. You fall on all the steps all the time.
They actually have another room over here, and it's going to get a rehab. It's been a fetish, BDSM bondage, or whatever flogging room,
Oh, good.
and they're going to make it more lifestyle friendly.
Right. Now,
Oh,
you know
that's
what, ladies, I
good.
do recommend.
It was getting a little bit too flogging friendly. I'm glad that they're bringing it back to the lifestyle. Hey, Twig Music, thanks for the 200 bits. You want to read that message?
Yeah, I went to the Kroger on Bexley, and they had a security guard who had a small crossbow he was holding. I was there with friends from Canada, and they were shocked beyond words.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that could be even legal.
No, it's legal here to have. It's a gun, basically. You know.
To, especially when you're coming to a club that has stairs or a club,
Okay, come on.
any
Let's
type
get
of
this
club.
room.
Okay, let's fast.
Definitely bring a pair of sexy sandals,
Oh, we're gonna
or
move
a lot
forward
of
a
girls
little
will bring
more.
flip flops.
Flickering lights, and it's
Oh.
really dark and dungeony.
Mm-hmm.
But lifestylers want more play action, so they are going to keep a spanking bitch for sure.
Oh,
They do have a motor bunny down here,
Mhm.
so that'll stay down
Oh, that's
here.
good. They got a
Ooh.
motor bunny. Oh, this looks like just torture stuff. Like they look like they're in a torture dungeon. Like this is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, it is supposed to be that, I believe.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like a BDSM flogging room, right?
But it there's like little things, like whatever this like pile of the things that 20-ounce pops come in.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
before, and a weird blue trash can, like.
Yeah,
And
this is
they are
pretty
go-
popular. I think this has its audience definitely. I mean, I'm not into the whole pain thing, but I know a lot of people are.
I'm not.
Going to more outfit it with mattresses that will be kind of private, semi-private, are open, more
Oh, God, the fan up on the. I know. I use a fan to sleep. I'm not saying that it's just there's too many fans at this place.
of a
I don't know
group
what a motor
play.
bunny is.
I don't have any idea. If somebody looks up motor bunny, will be. I would think a motor bunny is a Sibian, probably just that a brand that they like more, and like if you're really heavy in the lifestyle, you're like Sibians for losers. We got motor bunnies here.
Semi exhibitionist, but it will be conducive to
Right.
the whole club
Conducive.
scene.
And a lot of things that you really can't see on video exactly how big this room is.
It's
so
huge.
this room is very, very big, and it's
Oh,
going
I'll
to
walk over
accommodate
here.
quite a bit.
They got the motor bunny down here.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the motor bunny.
That's the motor bunny, and of course the camera goes right out of it goes right out of focus as soon as we get to the motor bunny.
And they got a couple crosses, but as they said, people they're using the spanking bench.
Yeah.
No,
Because
Right.
that's easy.
Yep.
yeah.
And it's more erotic and more sexier.
It is.
So but even then, we've been to a lot of clubs, and people
it would
really
be
don't-
incredible if all of a sudden they're just like, it is sexier, and it's like, and you're looking fucking sexier right now too, and
What
they
is
just
not-
start fucking going at it and just fucking like that. Like a Tom and Bunny OnlyFans would be insane. It would
Yeah,
go
I
off so hard where they're just like these videos, but then they like turn into them actually having sex.
I'd love to watch them have sex. I would
I
truly
would,
watch that.
I would pay $100 a week for a membership.
Just to see Tom having sex with his like dentures and stuff.
I can't imagine imagine what his dick looks like. I'm imagining, what Bunny's nude body looks like,
Well,
of
I mean,
course.
there's not much to the imagination with Bunny.
What about her nipples?
That's true. That's the only thing we can't see.
What
Tom
about
and Bunny
Tom?
fucking is. We're not horny.
What are we guessing on Tom's dick as far as like, give us like, what do you think size? Like short, fat, uncut? Like, what do you think in here? What are you guys thinking on
huge hogs?
what do we think? 3-incher tuna can, way small, 8-inch but very thin, uncut 6 inches. That's probably it. Long droopy dick, fat fiver, 7-incher, certified chode, 15 inches soft.
Borg 412, 2 Coke cans stacked on top.
Wow. Yeah. I bet he's got a fucked up. No, I mean, if you're in the lifestyle, you probably don't have a fucked up dick, right?
That's exactly it. That's what I was saying. You would never have a fucked up, like your dick is probably great compared to like the regular normal dick, or you just don't care. I figure if you're on one of these cruises sometime, Chris, why don't you pay attention to the sizes of the hogs on the cruise? That would really be nice. So we're gonna go, everybody. I'm moving. I have to get up tomorrow and mount a TV. I know we just talked about sex stuff and shit like that, but I'm gonna go home and mount a TV, and I'll be in the new. We're recording Thursday for the first time in the new place. We are recording the Prepper episode. The Patreon.
Hey, I hope that you're well prepared for that one.
I will be. Then the Patreon picked.
You guys get that?
The Patreon picked their episode for. Maybe I'll try to film myself mounting the TV if I think of it tomorrow. I'll do some stuff. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Prog Rock Guys comes out this week. I thought it was a very funny episode and very goofy. And the Patreon picked Kevin Smith Guys. Chris, you pretty excited?
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, you accused me of being that on. I don't know if it was on Guys Plus or one of the.
You are definitely one. There's no way you haven't seen all of his movies.
I haven't.
How many have you seen?
Let me go. No, we'll go through it on the episode when we do it. We'll go through his movies and see which ones I've seen, and because I fell off and stopped watching them a long time ago.
Oh, I was wondering if I was just gonna say, did you see all the View Askewniverse ones? Because those are all the ones I've seen.
Which ones, like Mallrats and stuff?
Yeah, they call it the View Askewniverse.
I've seen like Mallrats and Clerks and maybe Clerks 2 and maybe the first Jay and Silent Bob movie.
I've seen every single one of his movies except for the horror movies and Jersey Girl and Yoga Hosers.
I've seen Jersey Girl. I have seen Jersey Girl.
I've seen Cop Out.
I've not seen Cop Out.
I actually liked it. So
yeah, I used to love Mallrats.
Yeah. And then this week, what were you gonna say? Because
I just liked it like when I was a kid. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Well, I just it's funny because we were talking about it's funny because we were talking about like doing the episode. And people are like, "Are there any of those people?" I think that the Kevin Smith Guys is gonna cut the largest swath of anything we've done yet. You know what I mean? I can't think of anything that people our age would have. Vulgar the Clown is what you're talking about, Dill or Dime, but I don't think Kevin Smith made that movie. But yeah, I think everybody that's listening to the show will have gone through a Kevin Smith period unless they're like 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but I don't think there'll be Kevin Smith Guys.
No, I mean, I was really like, I went on his message board and all
But
that.
I was like bigger into South Park than I was into Kevin Smith.
I was bigger into like art films and stuff like that. Like I mostly read books and watched, like really good forms of art.
Brian, it's not at all believable.
I'm checking to see. I'll share the screen on the. We'll see if there's a good Bubba food review. Maybe. God, that picture of him up in the top.
What do we have coming out tomorrow? Is tomorrow Guys Day or is Tuesday?
Tuesday.
What do we have coming out on Tuesday?
Lawn Guys with Mike and Jesse.
Lawn Guys with Mike and Jesse from YKS, folks, and it's a real beauty.
Truly insane episode.
Yeah, it's really the wildest episode yet. It comes right out the gates. It never stops. It's really outrageous.
We can give the chat a slight spoiler. Look at the company Bubba's working with here. The car that he has.
Skag is a low level.
No, it's the most expensive.
Skag is low level shit, and you'll hear it on the episode. Brian's dumbass fucking showing his entire fucking red ass, saying, "Ooh, Skag's the best," and then we look it up, and there's so much more expensive and better shit than Skag.
Skag lawnmowers are the Pappy Van Winkle of lawnmowers.
Absolutely, full statement. You'll learn on the episode. Tune in on Tuesday. Skag. You'll see.
Yes. Skag. It's a good
brand. Also, we have and then we have productivity guys. And what are we recording this week?
Naked Guys. I've been so nice to Chris, everybody. I'm just gonna say this. If I was Stefan or Mike, I would be inundating you.
I saw Stefan today, ran into him in person.
Oh yeah? He's a sweet boy. I like the guy. So anyway, I found a picture of a guy working on his truck naked.
Yeah.
And it said, where did my wrench go? Now I posted that one. And then I also found a guy weed eating naked. Yeah. And at that point I was like, bro, you know.
Yeah, I didn't like you don't need
you should see the naked guys I got, man. They're so okay.
And we're recording, and by the way, everyone, we just got word actually. We'll be recording this week. Don't tell anybody, but yeah, we're doing Naked Guys with Ike Barinholtz.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fucking fun.
It's gonna be really fun.
And the episode is nuts. Like Nudists, I didn't say this. Nudist was the first episode Gwen helped prep of like the show, period. And she opened up her Facebook today and she got shouted out on a nudist.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, he interviewed Jacob Chansley, the QAnon shaman. Bubba did.
Yeah. All right. I've actually tuned in a couple of times, by the way. Do you know that?
To Bubba?
Yeah, I've called in a few times.
I didn't know you were calling in.
I was calling in because I've been calling. They stopped taking my calls though because I just keep trying to say, "What's going on with the Mike Calta?" Like whenever they're off topic, I ask, "What's going on?" And I go into the chat and I say, "Hey, Mike Calta can't get away with this," like try to get them all riled up.
It's interesting because like Bubba does a lot of stuff with Skag.
Yeah,
it's a. Here we are.
Oh, this is a 3-minute long one. Hang on,
buddy. Mark,
did he?
Something is up. He either edited this or something goes awry here. Because this is he's normally these are 18 minutes.
Yes.
Mark, take. Welcome.
What's his landlord?
Welcome. Where's Dave?
Right here somewhere.
This is
what are you doing, Woody?
For his friend.
I'm videotaping for my food review. This is my food review.
Your food review? Did you just forget how to pronounce the word food? What?
Oh wait, Dirk posted something here. Let's see.
Wait a second. People want to watch him play pickleball. Is that one of the videos?
Okay, yeah, we can do that. I saw that and I was like, maybe we should watch.
I hate pickleball. Wait, look, we should watch that review though. I mean,
well, we just got out of it, so we're gonna watch Bubba play pickleball.
Okay.
I gotta find the pickleball though. I saw it and I was like, okay, they're shocking.
This is good content. People love scrolling. They think they don't, but it's like it's just nice. It's like you don't even have to do the scrolling. Someone's just doing it for you. Further down
is the pickleball.
How about you search Bubba Love Sponge pickleball?
I searched all kinds of Bubba the Love Sponge stuff.
Yeah, of
All
course.
right, here we go.
Okay. Yeah, because I've never seen Bubba being athletic in any way.
That's because he's not.
Oh, this is good. Oh, Bubba.
Bubba, why'd you film this? Oh my God! Come on.
Nope, can't be overhand.
Wait.
Can't be overhand.
So Bubba knows the game. He knows the rules. And also Bubba wearing the shirt with his picture on it.
I mean, yeah,
Classic move.
Dan Diaco, though, look at him. Like, he's wearing like professional stuff.
Who is this guy?
That's the doctor that comes on his show.
Oh, I've interacted with him before.
He's a doctor, but he's a
It's probably Merch Crick doing the videos, Samantha.
Oh, it's definitely Merch Crick.
That's Bubba's girlfriend.
Thank you, bud. Sorry. A rookie. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, he
has to
looks-
go below the waist.
His shirt says me on it.
Holy fuck. That's the most obnoxious fucking shirt I've ever seen with the cutoffs as well. It is so fucking obnoxious. It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. It's actually one of the best things that's good. That's great.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Merch Crick.
Yep. We know her. No, she's not the one that Hulk Hogan had sex with.
No.
It's Heather Clem.
That's his old wife, his ex-wife.
She left.
She
Damn,
left
Bubba's
him
gaming.
after all of the incidents.
Yeah. She left him, and then, and she got a lot of his money, which is nice. Bubba, this is the worst video I've ever watched. All right, Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba, if you're gonna do something like this, you got to figure out a filming location where you can see the whole court.
Yeah, that would be nice. Also, just maybe All right, here we go. Unwatched. Scroll down here. We got Bubba. Hulk Hogan engaged, so he's still,
He's enemies with Hulk Hogan, right? They're enemies with each other.
They don't like it. Bubba and Hogan aren't on good terms right now, or ever really, since the whole thing happened. Hogan sued him, and then Bubba was like, but I didn't do nothing. Look, Skag Power Equipment. This motherfucker knows about lawnmowers. Skag. That's a $15,000 lawnmower,
Which is not even close to the most expensive one.
but it's the best one. The most expensive doesn't necessarily mean best, in my opinion.
Okay, let's go to the club random.
Actually, you know what I have? I'll bring something up I think you guys might like, because I know how big of
Tom and Bunny.
Yep. I got this video. All right. I'm going to go back, and then I'm going to share this video because I need you to see the opening screen of it. All right.
Ooh. Like a police, it's like one of those police photos, where they lay out all the criminal.
Holy shit, dude! I haven't started it yet, but I'm looking at the bet. There's a lot of sex toys there.
Yeah,
you got to give them to them. They're real collectors.
Yeah, they're not. They live it.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Life Without Limits with Tom and Bunny, and guess what? You have just me tonight. Just about.
They have a Sibian. They got some whip guys. a bunch of these pink dildos.
Like how much of their life are they like doing sexual related stuff?
Fucking 75%.
No, really.
Oh, we're not allowed to show sex toys?
Oh, really?
That's
Oh,
bullshit.
get it off them, right?
That's bullshit. We were trying to see Tom and Bunny's toys. I'll see what we got. I'll get us something Tom and Bunny up here. Just give me 2 seconds. Do do do. Well, we got a commercial. Hold on. You gotta really get. People sent me some really great pictures of them. Oh, Chris, here's one for you. I think I got one for you.
That's weird. I guess not. They're trying to keep sex off of Twitch, I guess. I don't know.
Bye week at Hedonism.
Hey everyone, Tom and Bunny here from Tom's Trips.
Whoa! They just don't look the same.
They never do.
They look like a nice couple now.
I know, they look sweet. Tom looks like a nice guy, even though he injected his penis.
Yeah, can you imagine? You just see that guy at the fucking store, and you got no idea that like the night before he's fucking jamming a needle into his cock, trying to get it as hard as possible, and fucking for 4 hours.
Yeah, he is thick and long. We do know that. I actually saw a picture of him this week that kind of corroborated.
Yeah,
that.
where she's grabbing his like package, and she's grabbing pretty low.
And it's a lot. It's a lot.
4.5. Sorry, Cod Freak. You're right. 4.5 hours. He was fucking for.
Your leader in a dog.
Of 4 hours, he still fucked for 30 more minutes, which is so long in itself, really.
He was taking condoms off, like he said the friction was killing the condoms.
Yeah. Oh no, he was ripping through condoms. Like when you start just ripping through condoms or whatever, like just give it, it's over.
Yeah, you're not, man, they got a nice setup though.
Adult Lifestyle Vacations. Are you on the fence about booking for our bye week that we have October 7th through the 14th, 2023? Hedonism.
Well, if you're on the fence,
Jamaica?
Find one of those fence posts and shove it up your pussy. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, give me a call today. I can get you booked. I have everything from Garden View regular to nude beach jacuzzi premiums.
Ooh.
And what do you get?
Nude beach jacuzzi premiums. Now, I learned something this week, and you'll probably hear this on the Naked Guys episode, but I read a lot of advice on what happens if you get a fucking hard on when you're at the nude beach. And that is looked down upon.
Yeah,
and
of course.
You're supposed to either roll over on your stomach. If there's water, you can run out into the water and fucking cool it down. You know what I mean? They're like,
cool that hard on down, cool it down, get the blood out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, it really is, because I hate that I'm gonna do this just for the people here and the people who end up watching this, but there are a few questions from, like, it seems like when a guy decides he wants to go for the nudist lifestyle, that his big main worry is that him and his wife and their friends will be hanging out and he'll get a hard on looking at his friend's wife. Like, that's a huge like worry in the community.
That's actually weird, because like I'm not sure. Yeah, like I don't know that I have ever been in a situation like that as an adult where I like saw somebody and I just like got a hard on.
Well, but I
couldn't control it.
Yeah, I mean, you've been to the nude beach, but you kept your clothes on, right?
I've been to the nude beach with my clothes on and clothes off.
You took your clothes off at the nude beach?
Yeah, it's a nude beach.
No, but you don't have to. I've heard you don't have to.
Well, you don't have to, but you know, it's frowned upon a little bit.
Well, I wouldn't do that. I would leave the beach first. I would actually not go to the nude beach.
Yeah, adults don't really like. That's what I'm saying. Like a spontaneous boner that you kind of can't control. Like if that was happening to me, I would go to a doctor. Like if I was just getting hard, like just sitting there and I was like saw something and I like got hard. Just I instantaneously I'd be like, there's something wrong.
And this is gonna get me a lot of shit as like a sex guy thing or whatever. But like it is like, if you're naked, you're like on the way already. I guess is what I would say. And then you see another naked person.
See, I don't get on the way. When I get naked, I'm not like, I'm horny now.
That's because I don't get naked very much.
I see you only get naked when you're like getting in the shower and JOing or making
I don't
love.
JO in the shower.
Okay, but
my family.
Yeah, no, the caricature we've talked about before, especially after just seeing like the way we just saw him, how like what he looks like now, and then that's a different person.
I love the caricature.
It could be his grandson.
It could be somebody that is not related to him in any way.
Oh yeah.
But I gotta have Tom. I gotta have my Tom.
Yeah, I'm like a drummer. I gotta have my Tom.
Yes. And
hey everyone, we're coming, buddy. We're coming.
There's that sound we love.
I don't get naked to JO, by the way.
Yeah, he does. He also gets naked to pee, I heard. I don't go to the convention center to JO.
Yeah, you go to the convention center.
I don't need to. My JOs aren't as big as my dudes.
That's good, Hap Bauer. You're right.
And here's the other thing. I don't go to the convention center to dookie anymore either.
Congrats. Let's give it up, by the way.
People kept worrying about me. I was like, guys, I really didn't eat fiber for the first 3 weeks, and I haven't wrecked the toilet. And no, I'm not JOing on a toilet. So here we go.
To you live from San Antonio, Texas.
That we are. You know, Players here is a fantastic club.
Oh, you can see the guy that owns the place off to the side.
Yeah,
and
he
that's
didn't
why I
quite get out of frame. He couldn't quite get out of frame. Like, you just need to move over a little bit more.
And you are not going to be disappointed.
Tonight they're going to be hosting the Miss Tom Strips Miss No Smoking
Contest. Just move a little bit. If we could get it, just your hand is still. We still got your hand. Yeah, there's an A missing from the private club on the thing. This place looks classy.
I do, for the nudist guys episode, I do have a list of rules for a nudist party. So.
Oh yeah, Bunny fucking rules. Yeah,
Privy Club.
And from what I understand, there's several awesome contestants going to be in here.
That they are. Now, when you come here, they do have valet and security in the parking lot, or you can also self-park. So whatever to your heart's content.
More of that really important news.
Whatever to your heart's content. Like, yeah, they're not. I wouldn't say that they're natural fits for this. This type of work. The sex part, yes, they are fucking horny. They know everything about sex. They love to fuck everyone. But I just don't know about the like broadcasting part of it. If they're a natural fit,
they need a script, I think.
Yeah,
something that says, let's talk about the things that the people care about. We don't care how the parking works.
I don't know about that. Some people do care about parking, depending on where you are. If parking is an issue, I mean, think about you go to the hotel and they don't have parking that's an issue, you know. So,
thank you, JS604. Now that's a question: can I step on the couches with heels?
Yeah, that's what I would be asking in the chat if I was in any of their things. I would be commenting: am I able to wear stilettos and jump all over the leather couches?
Now, we like to be up front. We do not own, operate, or run any of the clubs that you see on our YouTube channel. So please don't contact us about hours, how much money it is, the membership, or anything. Definitely contact playersclub.com and you'll get all your.
Oh, legend. Legendary. By the way, who's working the camera? They have a cameraman. They made some racial jokes at their expense or included them in some. So we came to understand they have a cameraman who is a person of color.
Yes.
So we don't know that. We don't know anything more.
Website. We'll put it on the YouTube channel.
Like we always do.
Now on the sign on the door that's Latin, it says private club. If
no,
you don't swing.
No, it doesn't.
No, it says Privy Club.
It does not say what you just pointed to does not say private club.
And I think he just said if you don't swing, I gotta hear this.
You'll get all your information right on their website. We'll put it on the YouTube channel.
Like we always do.
Now on the sign on the door that's Latin, it says private club. If you don't swing, please don't ring. Meaning it is a for the swingers club. So
we figured that. All of the clubs you go to are that.
Definitely want to come in and check this place out with us. They do have some rules here.
Oh,
And definitely, they do have a newbie night. Check their website. If you're brand new, never been to a club before, you definitely want to check out their newbie night.
why would you want to go with a bunch of newbies?
Yeah,
Like
I would
all
want
the
to go
new
to.
people go on the same night.
I'd want to go to a regular night and get some tips and pointers from some real veterans.
I would want to go on a night that Tom and Bunny are going to be there. Maybe Tom's Trips, Miss Nude.
Now, are they where are they based out of? I always forget.
Well, they're in Nashville now.
Oh yeah, so they're not going to this one regularly.
No, Mike and Jesse might run into them sometime. We never know.
All right.
Let's go in.
Let's get in there. Oh, this guy wants to be on camera so bad.
Okay, like every.
Oh, that was really.
There he is. I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him, but that was really awkward and took a long time and a lot of silence. They could do some editing for
This
sure.
guy looks as sleazy as possible. He hasn't been on screen yet, but from what I can see, he looks as sleazy as you would think a guy that runs this.
Has an office. Players Club has an office that you come into. Now, you go on to their playersclub.com. And
He's gonna keep saying it.
The owner's right there, too. Why doesn't he just say something? He very obviously wants to be there.
you'll sign up. You'll do your membership.
Lobby cooler. That's a good point. If we look at this room, it's got a cooler right here in the corner, and I don't know what that would be for. But this is a bleak looking room. This might be one of the worst rooms we've seen yet.
Your nightly entry fee, everything is done online. That way, when you walk through the door, all you do is show them your receipt, and you're going to walk right into the club.
Right.
They do have
Sucking in fucking 2 minutes after. you
Oh
park.
fuck, man! I'm getting really, really bad vibes from this place.
Yeah, this
I'm
place
really
makes me
getting
nervous.
a bad feel.
The playrooms at this place got to be brutal.
This is really a gross place, I think.
yeah.
host
This
couple.
is not a nice place.
So if it's your first time, the host couple will walk you through the entire club, get a feel for it, and if you have any questions, they are the people that you're going to want to talk to.
Absolutely. They'll ask.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because we have the,
Show them the Players Club shirt on the left.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. I think we got a flub. Okay, here. Let's see.
What?
Like, I think we got a touch of a flub.
From them?
Yeah, here.
they do have those outfits.
So there, you can turn around and see all those sexy clothes and come on in here and grab something. And
Why did you turn the lights
Right.
on?
So
He's over there turning the lights on and off. This guy. Here he goes.
go ahead and pan the camera around. Let
Here he
the
goes.
viewers see the little mini store.
The pro shop. I don't know why. That made me laugh. That's like the bowling pro shop. You come in and buy a bowling shirt.
Why are they bowling? Why is there like some cross? Why are there bowling shirts?
It's very weird collection of clothing.
So popular? I guess. Does Tom often wear shirts like that?
I don't think so.
They got going. Here's the boutique.
Boutique.
Oh, it looks so dirty.
Yeah, because we have the
Show them the Players Club shirt on the left.
market.
It's Texas.
Show them the Players Club shirt.
Show them the place from
Hey. Make sure you show them the Players Club shirt.
Make sure you show them the place from shirt.
They're going to blow it. They're going to come in here just to buy one of these shirts.
Oh yeah, you'd have to wash this stuff before you wore it. This place with like everything in it has like kind of that old stale smell. You know what I mean? Like it's just like everything smells kind of old. Like
Pulling up to the alley on Cosmic Bowling Night.
yeah, freaking yeah. Imagine showing up to bowling wearing your fucking sex club shirt. showing up to your fucking company bowling thing wearing your sex club shirt.
Oh, John Grit says Bolero Swingers. This looks like a thrift store. It looks
Yeah,
like
it does. It has the thrift store clothes. Definitely. It has that smell like all over the place here.
This club is hard to deal with.
I went to players.com and went to it's like
New Players Club, SATX, not Players Club.
Oh, he just told
He's
him.
correcting him.
He just told him. Oh my God.
This is the biggest flub of all.
Like, edit all of this out. Why is any of this in the video?
It's
Yeah,
Texas
just-
Players Club. It's a Texas club.
There's a
Players
Texas Players Club.
Show them the goddamn shirts.
Show
Okay.
them the shirts, motherfucker.
If they don't see the shirts, they ain't gonna buy the shirts.
They ain't see the
They-
shirts out.
They gonna come in here. They gonna come in here for the shirts. That's
You
what
ever,
we-
you either show with the, you know the deal. You show them the shirts or you suck my cock. You know the deal. You know the deal. Show them the shirts or you get down and shot. Okay. All right. Let's.
Because it's like Mark Griffin has all that stuff.
All right, so I was
Oh my god, this is the fucking most sleazy man I've ever seen.
This guy Fox. Okay. Oh, baby. Here we go. Let's check this. This guy's got incredible vibes. This guy's got a I haven't washed my establishment in 6 months kind of vibe.
His name is Tom too.
Oh, he's also named Tom.
It's the swinger's name.
So Tom is the owner of Players Club. He's talking to Tom right now from Tom's Trips, but Tom is not the Tom from Tom's Trips. He works for Tom's Trips, and he's talking to Tom from owner of Players Club. Everybody involved is named Tom.
corrected. It is Texas Players.
Oh,
This is awkward.
this is tough.
This is the fucking
This is-
worst. Like,
No.
listen, this is the worst video they've ever done. Like, the least professional, like, most trouble that they've had.
Here he goes.
All right, so I was corrected. It is Texas Players.
Yeah, www.texasplayers.com, all spelled out.
Okay, so we'll put with that what's going to be on our YouTube channel. So if you've gotten this far, you'll hear our correction. So TexasPlayers.com, definitely go there. They have theme nights every weekend, and I hear there's an upcoming theme that's pretty hippied out.
Yeah, August 17th is the 50th anniversary of Woodstock. And
Woodstock.
So we're doing a hippie night here at Woodstock. I've already ordered my bell-bottom jeans and my tie-dyes and my leather vest.
Ain't
So
no
as you
point
can
in getting
see-
fucking jeans. What do you need jeans for, you fucking loser? I'm not wearing fucking jeans.
This guy, this guy's in the mafia.
This guy is not in the mafia. This guy
Mafia.
definitely, there's people in the mafia who potentially, control his business, but he is not.
Look at this fucking dirty plug right here. I mean,
Oh,
this is-
everything in here is
insane.
filthy. Can we see some more of this? I gotta go fairly soon, but can we
Yeah,
see
we'll
like
move
in like
into
20
another
minutes?
room. All right, here we go.
This bathroom, but we are doing the Tom's Trips tonight. We are hosting for the Miss No Swimsuit contest. So if you were out here, you would have seen us.
Yeah. If not, you make sure you come out here and tell them that we sent you.
Right. Now, typically the host couples will sit near this entryway. So if you have any questions, you'll find your host couples right here. And we will be here tonight as well.
Walking up to those couples and saying, "Where do I put my dick?"
This is sponsored content. Yes. Well, it's sponsored by them. Like they work for Tom's Trips, but for a different guy named Tom. That's true. If you're new to Tom and Bunny, they work for Tom's Trips. That's why they do all these videos on behalf of Tom's Trips.
Yeah.
But Tom is a different guy.
Yeah, there's a different Tom, but this is Tom.
Yeah.
Too. This is our. Oh my God, the guy gets back in.
Oh, good.
We don't store it on site. We don't take care of it at all. And so all you do is you'll go to the bar and get your setups. We provide complimentary
Listen,
sodas,
listen.
ice, juice.
Every fucking one of us who have seen any single fucking Tom and Bunny video are well aware of this concept. Why does it have to get explained to us in great detail every single fucking time? We understand. It's fucking BYOB.
We'll give you your setups. Okay? You're going to get your setup. I'm trying to get to the playroom here. Okay, let's see here. Oh man,
this dark room.
Hard to deal with.
Fun games here, and one night a month you rent it out to a BDSM.
The last Sunday of the month, the local fetish group comes out here and has what they call the Temple of Flesh, and they have so it's a big BDM fetish night, and they'll take this upper section up here, and there you can see the hoist and stuff up in the ceiling. They'll set like they have a cage that hangs up there.
For a second, there's no liquor license, but that's a like thing in some states, you know, where if you have nudity or sex that you can't have the liquor license, they won't give them. So
yeah, if you have in Ohio, I know, not through any experience or anything, but in Ohio, I do know that like if the vagina's out, you can't sell beer. You know. Oh my god, this place is so bad. It's got the fucking restaurant section reserved sign.
It's cliquish or something like that. And these are coming from people that just sit at their table all night long and get out there. You get out of the club what you put into it. And you know, I've done that too. I'm not a shy fella.
I got to go back because he's talking about bad reviews they've gotten.
Yeah.
We'll go back here. All right. This is ridiculous. Look at
the
this
lighting.
Matter of fact, the person holding
the
lighting
camera
is his wife is a contestant.
Oh, the person holding a camera's wife is a contestant in Miss No Swimsuit.
Oh, that's cool. I hope that's like unrelated. Like, I hope Tom and Bunny didn't like convince her to get into it.
So let's take them up to the meat and potatoes of this club.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me.
All right, come on up here.
So now, like what we always tell everybody, like
why are
Tom
they
says,
there's so much
the
yelling
one
in the
section of-
background?
It's the owner. He is in control of this. He is not put up with any shit. Yeah, the chairs don't match. Like nothing fucking works here, man.
There is usually closed off on Fridays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and mainly open on Saturdays for overflow. You're not going to meet people if you're sitting in a corner. So you definitely want to mix and mingle. So then you want to try to get in here early and be in the mix of the whole crowd.
Yeah, me and Bunny try not to sit. We try to walk around and talk to people.
This guy just fucking, dude, you can't just come back on frame like that into the frame. That's scary when you look like the way you do.
We'll let him defend his bad reviews. We'll get out of here. This is insane. This is buy chairs for my sex club from Restaurant Depot. Power. This is insane. This guy.
Well, I think last night was the first time we sat because we had friends. But other than that, we like to go table to table and just introduce ourselves and
lay our dick. I just lay my long dick right on the table and say, anybody interested? And if they're not, we move to the next table.
I guess you do have to have a lot of confidence to be like an active sex person that's like getting everything out of the community, you know, because I think that's where I would falter. I couldn't go up and introduce myself to all the people. Like I wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, that's what I said last week. I think all these guys have huge dicks because they're like confident enough to do this stuff. They're not walking around with teeny tiny little dicks. You know
us,
what I mean?
like us.
No,
with our
I
little,
have a huge
with our
one. It's long and thinner than
I got a pretty small one, I would say. Definitely below average. Very small. I've heard it described as very small, alarmingly small.
To me, it's like people are like, you ask somebody, what's the, you know, what size is your dick? And then I'll be like, what's the longest one you can think of? Add 1 inch. And that's mine. Let's hear what he says.
that makes for a much more fun night.
That's the way it is in any club. You want to go somewhere and, you know, it always gets to people who say, well, the club is cliquish or something like that. And these are coming from people that just sit at their table all night long and then get out there. You get out of the club what you put into it.
Absolutely.
Most of that's cum.
Yeah, basically saying you got to eat one before you get sucked.
All right, we're gonna go. Who are we rating?
Remember that, everyone. You got to eat one before you get sucked.
And we'll come back to this next week. I think we got to come back to this one next week because
Yeah, we got to check it out,
This
definitely.
guy's a fucking. I'll write it in the stream doc so that we remember to.
Libby's
This
on.
guy's fucking
Libtron.
really pushy.
Oh yeah, this guy is interesting. We might need to look into him a little bit. Yeah, let's raid Libby, our friend Libby, Libtron, past guest
Libby.
of guys.
Tell Libby we love her, and we will see you all next week. Don't forget to talk like a pirate on Tuesday,
On September, is that
19th.
Oh, I thought it was 21st.
19th. Let's talk
Are we off?
I think we are. Well, no, we're not actually. Hold on.
I won't
We're gonna
do
go
that.
to the dawn of sex, everybody. We were so excited about this guy last week, and we didn't find him until like the end of the thing. You know.
Oh, the guy who, what is he?
He's from the Players Club in San Antonio.
The Players Club. His name's Tom.
Yes, he is. His name is Tom. Dallas Tom, as Lords of Osage call him.
Yeah, we got Dallas Tom, and then we have Bunny Tom.
And then we have Tom's Trips.
No, and then we have Tom's Trips. Tom's Trips, Bunny Tom, and Dallas Tom.
Yes, yeah. Dallas Tom is the Don of sex, and that's D-O-N. He's like the boss of sex.
He's like invented a lot. Like, obviously, he didn't invent sex, but he's invented like a lot of parts of it. He's made up a lot of new stuff.
He toiled away in the lab creating new types of sex.
Oh yeah.
When you guys see this guy, if you didn't see him last week, you guys are gonna love this fucking guy.
So we got people that dance in these cages. We got one on each side of the DJ booth, and they have a shadow box up there. And there's our Miss No swimsuit. So that's what people are going to be coming
The
for.
lighting is fantastic, Tom. I just want to say, can you put me in touch with your lighting guy, please? You look phenomenal. You look radiant. You look 20 years younger. It's wonderful.
The stage for their Miss No swimsuit contest has to have
swimsuit.
Yes, I know.
Flub. Let's hear it in the chat, everyone.
Okay, I'm going to Alaska.
Yeah,
spent a bunch of money. I hate doing that.
That's one of the best stream flubs that we've heard. Swimsuit.
The chat is lit up.
Oh yeah, the chat has come alive. It's what they live for.
Swimsuit.
Matter of fact, the person holding the camera, his wife is a contestant tonight.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that.
Yeah,
you've mentioned that a few times. Like, it's almost like you're trying to like hold it over this guy's head or something. Like, I own you. I own your relationship.
Yeah.
Stop mentioning it, please.
Maybe later on we can, suck and fuck with your wife, camera guy. We'll switch around. You get Bunny, I get your wife. It's like,
I don't know if you've heard about my cock.
It's long and thick, actually.
I have a huge long cock.
Thick. I mean, thick and long, Tom has. He's fucking packing. And yeah, the chairs at this place are really a problem, but yeah.
Those look like old chairs from like an old hotel ballroom, they got thrown out.
And I gotta point out the tablecloths are.
Oh, you can hose them off. Yeah, you got to be able to hose everything. Everything's got to be hosable.
Those tablecloths look like, and also at this place, I don't know, they haven't said anything yet about it, but I think you're allowed to stand on those chairs with your stilettos on. I think that's probably fine.
So let's take them up to the meat and potatoes of this club. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, come on.
This guy is so in charge of the whole thing. He said, let's take them up to the meat and potatoes of this club.
Up here.
Yeah.
So now, like what we always tell everybody, like Tom says, the one section up there is usually closed off on.
Okay, first of all, that guy is yelling off camera.
Oh,
And
yeah, there's this video is like usually they don't have so much sound at least going on.
and also that sign in the background that looks like it's from like a Denny's or something. This thing, like the regular store.
Yeah,
sign.
that's from a restaurant.
Yeah.
Fridays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and mainly open on Saturdays for overflow. You're not going to meet people if you're sitting in a corner.
Oh, yeah,
This is the part where he. This is the part.
Yeah.
This is where he comes
So
in.
then you want to try to get in here early and be in the mix of the whole crowd.
Yeah, me and Bunny try not to sit. We try to walk.
The way he walks in.
the way he just kind of fucking sidles up there. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Here we go.
Thursdays and Fridays, and mainly open on Saturdays for overflow. You're not going to meet people if you're sitting in a corner. So you definitely want to mix and mingle. So then you want to try to get in here early and be in the mix of the whole crowd.
Yeah, me and Bunny try not to sit. We try to walk around and talk to people. I think last night was the first time we sat because we had friends.
Yeah.
But other than that, we like to go table to table and just introduce ourselves.
Wait. Do you see him? He's like, yeah, he's like smiling, like recognition smile, you know? But he just wants to say his thing. He just wants to say his thing. He doesn't care at all, but he's like, yeah. Because he's like just being polite. Oh, the recognition smile he just gave Tom would be heartbreaking. If someone did that to me, hey, Jamie Wonders, giving a tier 1 sub to Areola 420.
Yeah. Thank you for doing that. She should be allowed to watch without commercials.
True.
And that makes for a much more fun night.
That's the way it is in any club. You want to go somewhere and it always gets to people who say, well, the club is cliquish or something like that. And these are coming from people that just sit at the table all night long and didn't get out there. You get out of the club what you put into it.
Absolutely.
And I've done that too. I'm not a shy
So
fella.
you get to leave with cum?
Yeah, you
get to take a jar with you.
That would be nice.
Kay Colda says, "Is Tom gaining some weight? He kind of looks better with more meat." Now, I will say no, he's not. This is an older video.
Yeah,
and he looks terrible now.
Yeah, he does not look good. No,
sorry.
It's
the opposite of what you thought.
It's your fault if the gross sex place isn't fun. I have to say, this is the grossest one at this point that I've
seen. This one is vile.
This one is, I mean, can you see in the back here the chunks out of the
in the front room when they came in, there was like the little cooler sitting just in the side, is like maybe had like someone's like a kidney or something in it, like one of those kind of little personal coolers, and just like dirty and like it's really run down.
There doesn't ever have to be a cooler in a bar.
Well, yeah. Again, you can't have alcohol here either.
That's true.
Or serve.
And I'll talk to people all night long, and it's like, and I tell people here all the time. They say, "Well, we didn't meet anybody." I said, "Well, who do you want to meet? I'll go introduce you. I don't know them." So
that's what the host couples are for.
That's what the host
if you don't
couples
know how to meet people, grab the host couple and say, "Introduce us to some people," and they might ask you a few questions because they're going to know everybody here.
Swinging today is like dating was when you were a teenager.
Right.
So it's like dating for 4.
Excuse me. I don't think me and him.
I don't think we have the same lives. I don't think you can say that to me. Yeah, you. People are saying in the chat, yeah, you can't. There's a lot of states where you're not allowed to. Have like sex and alcohol. So they sell mixers and like ice and glasses and stuff, and then you bring your own alcohol.
He did say El Presidente is right. They don't say swinging very often.
Yeah, that might be the first time I've heard it.
Yeah,
in a video.
I don't like what it was used. I don't like the other part of the sentence. You know what I mean? Where he said, swinging is like being a teenager these days. It's like,
yeah, he might not have been. He's not. Maybe not supposed to. Maybe they don't say it.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, maybe it's like, but he doesn't know, right? He's not supposed to be on this part. He just walked in.
Yeah.
Like they didn't plan to have him on.
No, they don't want him there.
No.
So explain this area here.
This is the only VIP area we have in the
like.
This is the
This is the only
VIP area.
This is the VIP area.
Ooh.
I cannot wait till they go in here.
Ooh. Have we seen? We haven't seen the playrooms, or have we?
No, we haven't seen the playrooms yet at all. We
Woo.
made sure not to look at playrooms. Until...
Yeah, playrooms.
I like that. This is the worst one.
VIP area that we have in the club, and this is what we call our VIP dens. We have 6 little dens, which made up of a bed and a table. And we got this idea from a
yes,
Hang on.
dens.
Hang on a second. You're telling me they got a bed and a table? It sounded like he was ready to list a bunch of stuff. He just stopped on table. Well, it was like a comedy. That was like a sketch, man. He just sounded like he was gonna name like 10 things.
You can go in one of my dens, and there's a bed. And
the table. Hey, you don't like the table? Just roll it out because it's a rolling cart as well. The table.
Don't like the tables? Sit in the bed. Don't like the bed? Sit on the table. Either way.
Yeah, you can have sex on the table and put your fucking wallet on the bed if you want.
When he says den, he
says den. Yeah, and I don't want it to be called a den.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like that's like either bears or like just like a place where you like hang with the fellas, you know, and like watch the game or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, Lord of Ostia did say stilettos on the table. Okay. Well, problem with that is their tablecloths would rip.
Yeah, you can't. Honestly, if you got stilettos on, just walk on the floor and that's it. Don't step on any kind of other surface.
Yeah, for sure. Don't like dance on the table.
There was a restaurant in Miami called Beds, and you went and you sat on a bed and they served you dinner in bed. I thought that was the coolest thing, and some clubs have done it. So we did this. We were the first club to do that. And
now
come on, sounds like from I Think You Should Leave or something. There's a place called, there was a restaurant I got called Beds, and they would serve you that. What?
There was a restaurant in Miami called Beds, and they would serve food to you in a bed, and I just thought it was really neat. So I decided to have beds.
I was the first one to put beds and serve food in beds.
Oh God!
Yeah, I would love to go to Beds. I would go to Beds.
I would not go to Beds.
Why?
I don't want to eat in a bed. People tell me I'm gross for fucking wearing my shoes.
It would be perfect for your ass.
You guys want to hear something a little weird? It's not actually that weird. At the middle of the night, a lot of times I get really hungry, and I go downstairs and I eat 3 king-size caramellos, and then I walk.
Man, come on, man.
What?
That's.
And so then I'll go upstairs. And
that's so shockingly unhealthy that like even like that's like alarmingly unhealthy. Please don't. If you're gonna do that,
sometimes I eat 6.
No. If I'm your friend,
when I do 3,
I'm your friend, and I care about you. And if you're gonna do that kind of stuff, do not tell me about it, okay? Because I cannot hear that.
So
okay?
I walk upstairs and I go to lay in bed, and sometimes I'll drool chocolate on my pillow or on the mattress or on the sheets or something like that.
Brian, please.
Then I get up in the morning and I make the bed real fast so my wife doesn't see the chocolate.
Brian, please. I'm really begging you to really not do that. Like, listen. I'm not gonna tell you got to start eating healthy. I'm not gonna tell you got to start having veggies all the time. But please don't. When you wake up in the morning, if you're hungry, have some type of a healthier snack if you have to eat, because it's not really healthy to eat and then just go to sleep right away. I'm guilty of it. I do it sometimes. But...
I know candy bars are good. They taste better than the other stuff like carrots. You know.
I just had some. I love carrots, man. Carrots are good. I don't even like caramel, but other stuff I like. I get it, but eating that amount of it too is like
I can't stop.
No, you got it
going. I can't fucking.
No,
stop.
You got it though. You got it.
I get into one and I'm like, well, one's good, and then when I'm almost done with one, I'm like, I'm definitely gonna need
What I would say
two.
is don't have that amount in the house.
Oh, well,
don't-
are you asking me not to have 15 caramellos in the house at all?
Yeah, I'm asking you that. I'm genuinely asking you to not have 15 king size caramellos in the house.
Somebody sent us the beds. All right. Let's look at beds real quick. I feel like
Can't tell me that stuff, Brian. You have to keep that stuff from me. I can't hear it and just like sit idly by.
I'm sort of like a psycho in a weird way.
No, I
This
get it.
is
We all
bed.
have. I
So,
drool chocolate on my pillow,
dude, that
and then
happens.
I like it looks like Dookies, right? It looks like
Oh, yeah.
Dookie.
Yeah, sometimes it gets you a little bit weird because you're like,
When you wake up in the morning and your pillow looks like it's got Dookies on it, you can at that point you're not saying like, oh, I gotta maybe switch it up a bit. I don't want to have a Dookie.
I know
pillow.
what I have to do. I just don't know if I can.
Okay. Yeah.
So we saw the beds. It doesn't look cool at all. Looks kind of actually shitty, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a disaster of a place. Let's watch more of this though, because we haven't seen the playrooms or anything.
There it is, Chris. You gotta look at the beds.
Oh, it's like a fancy place.
Yeah.
I was thinking of it like
It was like a Waffle House.
yeah, like I was thinking it was way nastier. Like I was thinking like it was like a, like leather kind of like nasty place. I guess I've been watching too many of these.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Well,
Oh,
it's,
they
like
said go to-
it's like the shadow box. We saw this at a country and western club in San Antonio 24 years ago, and so it was called Howl at the it was called Coyote. No, it's called Howl at the Moon. I don't know.
Oh fucking Jesus, man! If you don't know what it's called, you don't start the sentence. You just thought you were gonna think of it while you were talking in that short sentence.
It was called Howl at the Moon. I mean, Coyote. In
Coyote at the moon. Coyote moods over coyotes. Hey Dan, producer Dan, subscribing tier 1 says sex.
Oh, thanks, Dan.
Thank you for subscribing.
Well, you came to the right stream because we got the king of sex.
It would be nice,
Had a shadow box.
Dan, I could use some help on talking to Brian about living a more healthy lifestyle. If you could help me out with that.
Dan,
was just a little-
he's
that was a little
not saying
joke.
eat candy bars.
That was
He's
a little
being weird about me eating lots of candy bars every day.
That was a joke.
And Dan thinks it's cool that I eat a lot of candy bars.
Yeah.
He's like, damn, you're like an adult that gets to eat candy bars all the time?
Yeah,
like that with the
Dan's just like, where do you get the king size? Dan hasn't figured out where to buy the king size yet.
Coyote and the Cactus.
It was a
Howl.
great idea.
It was a great idea. And so, and some of our friends that come to the club still to this day, 24 years ago, we're getting up in there and dancing behind it. And so we put that in another club. We did it at our Austin
Yeah,
club.
I don't
And
know
they
what a
got
shadow
behind them, they
box
thought it was
is.
a great
Oh,
idea.
I guess it's a thing where you can see the silhouette, right?
Yeah.
So
But
so you could be like you see the silhouette of a big boner like going in and out or whatever like that. That's the idea.
I don't think that's what you see. I think you mostly see bouncing titties.
I mean, you gotta see some rod in there. The only interesting thing in that is rod.
If a
Sorry,
guy-
ladies. I'm sorry to say, but the only interesting thing in the shadow box is going to be rod. That's the only thing that's going to look interesting and fun,
Like a jumping up and down so it keeps flapping up and down in the shadow box. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
This is an area where you can rent this out. It's a $50 upcharge on non-premium nights.
Now check, because this video could be 5 years old. So
Yeah.
always contact the club to find out what the current pricing is.
All of our pricing is
Thank
listed
you.
on our website's events. You go to our calendar of events, you click on the night you want to go. It says buy tickets. It goes there and it lists all the various ticket options,
Okay.
the combos with membership and ticket and the
Nice.
whole 9 yards.
So they can rent this.
They can rent this.
Everything done.
Yeah.
One
I don't
player.
think I
Yeah,
don't
or
rent
our
any
Kama
of
Sutra
this.
room, which is a very large room. We'll go through that
That's
in a
a
minute.
private room.
They got the Kama Sutra
The
room.
Kama Sutra room.
Can
Now,
we see the Kama Sutra room?
no, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Kama Sutra is related to sex. Yeah.
I think so.
Very cool.
God, I hope they fucking show the Kama Sutra room.
They
That
are.
would
He
be
said
so
they're going to
happy.
show it to, or maybe they just showed it to him after the video. But
Show us.
That's a private room where you have your own combination lock to it.
That's nice.
Ew.
So come on up. Let's
Oh,
people
yes.
see. What?
We're finally going to get in one of these.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Oh, come on, dude. Bunny's not to be objectified like that. See that?
Not cool.
I know. We don't look at Bunny like that over here. Bunny is a saint on earth. Watch him when he walks up. I hate this.
This guy is a
Room, which is a very
sleaze.
large room. We'll go through that.
That's
in a
a
minute.
private room.
That's a private room where you have your own combination lock to it.
That's nice.
Here we go.
So come on up. Let's let the people see. What? We'll watch Bunny go.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. Now you can watch mine.
There you go.
Oh, he almost fell. He almost fell. He almost tripped. Poochie, you just missed the sex guy Tom from the owner of the Players Club. Can we get a slow-mo on this fucking trip, man? He's trying to like play it so fucking cool. Ew, now you can watch mine.
Oh, I hated that part.
Oh, no, you can watch mine.
Private room where you have your own
Oh,
combination
combination
lock to it.
That's nice.
Okay, here we go.
So come on up. Let's let
Okay,
the
so pause
people
it for a
see.
second. Pause it for a second. Yeah. Now we got to get
Okay,
the
slow it
slow-mo. Poochie, it's not a nice club. It's the same as last week. We're watching the rest of it because we haven't seen the playrooms yet. This is the Players Club in San Antonio, and it's actually the nastiest we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's very gross. Here we go.
Watch Bunny go.
Yeah,
Big
well,
dog and Tom right there.
there you go.
There you go. Here we go.
Now you can watch mine.
There you go.
Oh!
It's like when Donald Trump tried to walk down the.
Ooh. Ooh, that's no good.
I wish he would have fallen.
Oh, can you like? I guess they probably would have taken it out, maybe, but yeah, like just full like hurt himself, like
Yes.
not seriously, but you know what I mean, like roughed himself up a bit, like his blood and stuff.
He's like broke his wrist or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Here we go.
oh, he said on a trip.
Okay, so they can get their own sodas and then they let the bar know, or is
No,
this-
no. As I said earlier about VIPs, when you
As I
reserve
said
the
earlier,
VIP
if you were
section, you're a
listening,
VIP for the
dipshit.
night. And so you get complimentary upgrades.
Wait, is
You
that a
get-
mini?
Oh, you get a free Coke.
Is that a mini fridge?
Yeah. He said you can get sodas. It's not
A free soda.
free pop at the sex club.
As
Woohoo!
many as you want, or just one?
He said as many as you want. It's like the
Holy-
casino in Columbus. You get free pop, and that's like my favorite part about it.
Yeah, I mean, you can get your money back pretty quick if they got free sodas, you know?
And who doesn't love to have a big fucking Diet Pepsi every once in a while? They have Coke, but whatever.
Yeah.
You
I'm a
get a
Coke guy.
complimentary pizza or an order of wings. You get a complimentary canned sodas, and it's just for our VIPs. And so, if you want to be a VIP for the night, you get it then.
nice?
Awesome.
But then we can go over here, and this will be an example.
Playroom,
of what this
playroom.
looks like.
Playroom.
We have a little.
You know what? That's a good point. The Chip Destroyer. Why don't they have healthy food? Because you're fucking at this place, and you're bringing pizza and wings into your
On the
place.
camera and subscribing to everyone. You know why? It's because they're fucking nasty. And honestly, you can't bring healthy food into this nasty of a situation. It like fucks it all up. Like everyone's like all of a sudden starts becoming sort of aware of how nasty they are. You have to have nasty shit. Everything has to be nasty.
And this place is as.
That's probably
nasty
why
as
they
it
are
gets.
all nasty, honestly.
I mean, this place is brutal. Oh, they got a menu. We got the menu here for the club. It's called. Okay, I got to bring it up. I can't just read this to you because I promise you, Chris, you're going to get something out of this.
Okay.
That's the
The Coochie Cafe? The Coochie Cafe.
That's the menu. You can go eat at the Coochie Cafe, and they got nibbles and quickies, which are nachos. It's bowling alley food.
Yeah,
Oh, here you go. Southwest egg rolls.
I might have a quesadilla. I might have a quesadilla. That's about it. Let's see.
Oh,
Some
I'm getting the house
sandwiches.
pussy sampler.
I
Combo.
might try that turkey bacon chipotle. That doesn't seem bad. Buffalo chicken wrap.
I want to say this is old. You're looking at the prices is inflated. I'm sure it's It's more now.
Yeah, Joe Biden fucked all the prices up at the Coochie Cafe.
Oh,
I'm gonna
like-
get a house pussy sampler. I think I'll go with Southwest egg rolls.
Yeah, I don't think I would
sticks.
go with egg rolls. Personally, I wouldn't go with egg rolls. I
I'm
don't
going
know.
Southwestern egg rolls. I'm gonna get
I don't
some
think I-
cheese sticks, and probably gonna go with.
Wait, someone says there's a bukkake pizza. Is that true?
There can't be.
Is there really a bukkake
Oh
pizza?
yeah, there's the bukkake, the newbie.
Oh, I don't want the bukkake.
It's got a mouth hug.
I don't want the bukkake pizza. Alright.
I'll get one of the bukkake pizza, please.
I'll have a
is that
mouth
enough
hug.
for is that enough for two?
Oh,
I can't fucking look
oh
at
man.
the
This
muff
is-
diver. I'll have a muff diver.
Yeah.
And then charcuterie coochie board. I'll have that. And again, I want the I'll have the house pussy sampler.
I'll definitely have the house pussy sampler.
It doesn't even it's not even clever. It's like house it would be the house sampler, and he's just like,
Do you want that house sampler with 3 choices or 5 choices?
Is that the drive-in? The drive-in window. Getting a DoorDash of this.
why don't
Like,
you ever review this?
yeah, man. Imagine getting this like Uber Eats. This like sent to your house.
Hey, is the Gucci Cafe dually friendly?
Yeah, is it dually friendly?
God, this is the best thing I've naughty nachos. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the house pussy sampler with egg roll, Southwest egg rolls, chicken strips, maybe, and then I'll go cheese sticks. I think I'm gonna do a pick 5 actually, because I think the I want more pairing sauces.
Yeah, it's only $4 for
And,
2.
you know, just bring a mouth hug for the table. This is by far the fucking worst club we've looked
Oh,
at.
this club is honestly like I'm not gonna say what this should happen in this club because I think I could get in trouble. I'm not gonna say
But
it
it
publicly.
shouldn't be running.
No, I'm not gonna say anything at all.
Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. We haven't even. This is the
Lifeguard on
flavor.
wall and a little bed, and it
And
has.
these are comfortable.
Yeah, they
these are
are.
like upgraded mattresses.
Well, then what? Yeah, these are. We had a member who worked for a mattress company, and so we
Okay.
bartered off some
Oh
deals.
my
with that.
god!
Actually,
Don't say that. Just say like yeah. Like the one nice thing they have. He's just like we had one of the guys who comes here. He's into eating shit. He works at a mattress company, so he got us a good deal.
Yeah, if he wasn't here and
We
we'd
would
probably
have
the regular
We'd
uncomfortable.
still have those weird fucking ones that are like gym mats from school.
They would.
Yeah,
And
just
this is 3. There's 3 VIP rooms, so all they really had to buy is 3 blankets. But
yeah, this guy is like one of the sleaziest guys like ever in this generation. I'm sure in other generations there's been sleazier, but like current day, this generation, he's one of the top sleazy guys.
yeah, I'm not going to the Polar Club up in Alaska, but I will see if we can find some kind of a review of it because I'm interested in what goes on.
I was feeling them. I'm like, oh, these are nice.
Yeah,
I'm that person that runs down.
They're gonna be like
somebody
somebody.
sit on my bed.
It's like the 3 bears. Yeah.
Now, one thing I noticed, you got a curtain, so you could clearly see. But
Yeah,
when you're
they
down
can't see.
there,
Right.
they can't see up. So it's like stalking your prey.
This
Oh, there's Tom. That's Tom.
Tom,
Tom, you do
What
this
is-
in every single one.
Tom, what is your? This is like promotional material, and you're just like, I'm a predator.
it's hard to imagine him, for me, standing in one of these places where he's like stalking his prey, as he says, like, and just standing there with a fucking heart on.
Oh,
Just,
buddy,
like,
no,
rubbing it through his pants.
Yeah, if he had a hard on, we'd know, just to be clear.
Yeah,
It ain't no keeping that down. No, somebody obviously isn't listening. They're just reading the chat. Said, did he say molest again? No, but he does also. He's used that word.
Yes.
Like in like not a negative way.
Tom just does what Tom does.
It's just so cool. It's so cool to come up here and be having a little party up here, a naked party up here, and watching.
He wants to be clear. Like the party when you're up here is like, you're naked. You're naked.
You're naked party.
You're naked. It's a naked party. It's a naked party up here. You know what I'm saying? You get your goddamn knob polished up here, having a goddamn naked party. Looking on down there. What do we got down there on the dance floor? These guys are scary.
Dick in the naked room.
A whole club down there dancing. They can't see a thing. But
They don't
occasionally
even know you're
you'll find
watching.
somebody that comes by, they'll open the curtains and tie them back
really not
and then put
allowed.
on a show.
Oh, they tie it back.
Put on a show.
Now, just so you can let the viewers know, if they've never been here and they're going to reserve, and I highly recommend getting one of these. They're only $50.
Yeah.
At this
Well, it's $50 on top of the door,
of it, but
door
it's
fee.
$50
Yeah.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Do they pick what number they
Yeah.
want?
Yeah.
What is the most ideal location if someone were to first come first or click on it?
It just depends. I mean, that's
See,
like
I would think more where you could.
That's like trying to make me pick my favorite kid. my favorite VIP sex room.
Oh, my favorite place to get my dick sucked. Let me think a second here.
He seemed like really fucked up.
Yeah,
about
that really was like, God damn, which one is the best one?
Which one would I have the best?
See the dance floor.
These are the first dance.
He's asking which one you can see the dance
Yeah,
floor.
dude, Tom, you're not asking for the viewer. Why are you trying to act like you're asking for the viewer?
He's out. Yeah, Tom's coat and jeans combo. I didn't notice that. I mean, because he looks so normal next to the other guy, Tom. The other Tom.
Yeah. The other Tom has just such outrageous, like salesman kind of like 1940s salesman outfit on.
I would produce a doc about Dallas Tom.
We had these are, and then there's closer to the shadow box over there. So in there. Some people will get the Kama Sutra room, and then this den. This is den number 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So it just depends. Some people like them next to the stairway. There's another stairway at the other end of the deal. It's just.
It all depends.
It depends, yeah. Some people, we have some people that, they want that den, and when you can go online and it says, you want to buy VIP den number 1 or buy VIP den 2 or 3, so you can pick
I'll
which
throw
one.
out my recommendations. I like dancing.
Yeah.
So I'd probably pick den 5.
Oh, I'd do anything to see Tom dance.
Oh yeah, he can boogie.
Wonder what he dances to. Like, is he really into like? Because I know a lot of these places play hip hop because it pisses off like people will get mad about it in the reviews.
Yeah, and like dance places tend to play hip hop because it's sort of, a lot of it's on the dance charts now.
They want to hear Bad Company though. They're like Nolan's in a way, in that way.
Yeah,
because it's
you would probably get 3 or 6 because that way you're right next to the stairway.
right next to the stairs, and you got a few of the dance floor because when people are dancing, they seem to be a little more sexual.
Right, and if you're shy, you would get like the dens in the middle, so there's less traffic coming by because we don't allow people to walk through here unless we monitor. Like our single males, the VIPs will get a special VIP bracelet.
So
and only VIPs.
You got to wear the single male bracelets.
Oh man. Yeah, you gotta. We have a large single male hat that you have to wear around. It looks like a big ship captain's hat. It's very large. It says single male. Oh, that's brutal.
Wear a purple, fucking like the prison jumpsuit.
Brutal.
Invite a couple up here with you.
Do they get a VIP?
No, they don't get a VIP. They're your guests.
But they have to be with them.
They have to be with them.
Okay.
And so our managers will walk through here and check and make sure that that only VIPs
Like
are
well,
back here.
like while they're fucking,
I know while people are fucking.
they'll
the
come in
managers
like ask to
fucking-
see your bracelet. You gotta like show it as you're like pounding away.
Hey, is somebody bothering you in there? Hey,
That's-
looks like you got good form. Like getting real excited about the form though too. Like
Yeah, are you VIP as you're like having sex with someone?
Yeah.
So-
an usher comes in with a flashlight, Samantha Blair, like at the movie theater.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So
And then the Kama Sutra room.
Oh, good. I'd hope to see that.
yeah, this is one I really
So
wanted
the
to
Kama
see.
Sutra room, and it has a
they got their own refrigerator.
home refrigerator. There's
Counter for their drinks.
and there's attachments for little sex toys.
Wait. Is there? Where's the ceiling?
Now, it doesn't seem like any of these places, any of these rooms have ceilings.
Did you guys notice that? I just noticed right now. Where's this? Why is it? Is this a real place? Why is there no? It's a stage. It's like a. It looks like a sound stage. You know.
This is
Yeah. This is like a big warehouse where they just put those walls up.
It is. You can
Oh my god.
ECT by Radio Shack called it a sex tenement.
This is really and like you can tell just like how shitty these places are because they're like he comes in, he's like, oh, it has a mini fridge.
Yeah.
Like he's like impressed by that, like, oh, its own mini fridge. Like, yeah, you would expect that.
Well, and also like
The TV is so small. It's like, what are we looking at? Brian's room?
oh fuck you. I knew when I saw that TV, I immediately knew I was gonna get shit. My TV is a normal fucking size. I could go downstairs and show you my TV is 50 inches. It's
I know.
big and it's in a big room though.
I
And
know,
I
it's-
do sit
yeah.
far away from it when I'm doing Legos because my wife will not let me put a TV in the dining room.
Mhm.
And that's a problem. And then I told her everybody's making fun of me. And
Maybe
she
you
said,
could make up. Maybe you could say, "Hey, I won't wear shoes in bed anymore if I get a TV."
I do want to know what is in those drawers. Like he grabbed some attachments for something. And then it also looks like to me right here. Is that like a towel? I don't know. Well,
This is the Liberator sex couch. The S with one of those squirt-proof blankets.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Imagine hearing somebody say it's got one of those squirt proof blankets and just being like, nice.
It was like he was describing features of a car.
Just imagine reacting so like, oh nice. Yeah, okay.
Squirt-proof
Oh yeah, of course I know that. Yeah. This guy is a legend, man. He doesn't really like get like he talks like too openly for Tom and Bunny, even. You know what I mean? Like he's like saying swinging and shit. Like he's even stepped it up a notch.
Yeah, he's nice. Yeah.
The Liberator sex couch. The S with one of those squirt-proof blankets.
Nice.
And then a little twin bed here that we've had upholstered. Again, there's a little window you can see out the club. They really can't see in and stuff. And
Tom just looked up.
There's a
Tom just
DVD.
looked up. He's like, why isn't there ceiling? Like he just noticed. Can you go back like a couple of seconds? Tom's like, it just dawned on Tom that like he's in like a warehouse area. Just in this moment, he just realizes it.
The cheapest place he's ever been.
squirt-proof blankets.
Nice.
And then a little twin bed here that we've had.
Watch
upholstered.
Tom. Watch Tom.
Again, there's a little window you can see out the club. They really can't see in
Hey,
and stuff. And there's
Wait a minute, is there not a ceiling?
Is there not a ceiling? Where are we right now?
the Kama Sutra room not have a ceiling?
Whoa, oh, okay. Huh.
Cannot fucking believe this place. This is by far the craziest one yet.
This is the top one we've ever seen. Like having the guy as a part of the tour is like even makes it better, but just even on its own without him, it is disgusting and weird. Like it's one of the weirdest ones.
Is a DVD player, or it has a Roku on there, so you can stream from your phone if you want to have your own little videos.
You want to watch your shows? It's got a Roku in it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you don't want to miss your shows.
He said DVD, and then he even 5 years ago, like DVDs weren't really a thing, you know. So he's like, we don't advertise the DVD. It's a Roku. Like afterwards, he was like mad at himself.
Everybody gets pissed off at me because I rent out the Kama Sutra room and watch TV all night.
You just watch shows.
Watch
You
all
just sit on the fucking Liberator. You just sit there squirting all over.
That wouldn't matter. It has a squirt-proof glass.
Yeah, you can squirt all you want. You can squirt all you want, dude. If I'm at home watching my shows and I start squirting, it's a problem, man.
I'm Googling squirt-proof blanket.
Yeah. You guys know them. You guys we all know them. We've all seen them.
We all have one draped over our couch.
We've all got that one couch that's got the squirt-proof blanket on
I actually just searched it, and there's a women's health article that just says the 15 best sex blankets that are waterproof and breathable, mess-free fun per an expert's advice. So.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be actually something that's used quite a bit.
All right.
Like that, yeah.
So, and how much is this room currently at the?
It's like $75 on a
$75. You got to charge
like
more than that. Like I appreciate it, but it's like $75 makes me suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Like that it only costs that much.
Can you
yeah,
go?
That's zero history. Yeah, playing. She come in. It's got Chive TV on. Yeah,
Hey,
you can't charge. Yeah. I mean, you're right. You can't charge more than that, I guess, because it's so bad, right?
Yeah.
Like they can't even lie to people and try to pretend like it's nice and put on airs or anything.
I mean, this place is definitely like leaning on the you can suck and fuck here in this building. Yeah, and you can find other people to suck and fuck with. It's not like leaning on it because we've seen places.
Yeah, you don't want to lean too hard on anything because the walls are freestanding.
No, because they're using a blanket, so it doesn't get on the wall.
Yeah.
Is there any cum-proof blankets?
No, they don't exist.
Oh, that's
I bet. Yeah. It's one of a kind.
Yeah, it's one of a kind. Yeah.
So if you want this room and you see it online, book it then because it may not be available later on.
Yeah.
Right. You're gonna want that.
And it has its own combination lock, so you can keep everything secured in here. And you tell the manager what combination.
What's on the door? Hang on. The door. Oh, it's like an old motel. It's like an old motel door. Oh man.
It's just I think like they could actually charge anything they want. And when you hear him say $70, he says on non-premium nights. So we're talking Wednesday after Dynamite, you can go to this place.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was just gonna say, Dirk. The pass, you're gonna be able to get into that room every time. You just go 69696969. That's the password every time.
Double Neck said single men pay $80 for 3 months or $300 for the year. Couples can get a 1 month for $11. And you have to sign up for 3 months or $100 for the year. So yeah, and that's right, Conda Cameron. I could watch Dynamite on the TV in the room, and then when AEW's over, we can maybe
Do you think that there's some truth to maybe the fact that the people who would be going and being members of a sex club, some of them would be desperately horny and undesirable to anybody else for like very good reasons,
Yep.
Like very valid reasons, and yet they're so horny that that it could become a situation where you're there and some of the people might be the kind of people make you uncomfortable.
Yes. Yeah. So then you go to you go to the room, you get a bukkake pizza, you sit down, and you know.
And so that's your combination.
Oh, awesome.
So it's a one-time combo.
Gotcha. So it could just be $69.69.
Right.
Oh!
I love it when the chat catches up.
Oh my God, Tom! I just said that, Tom. Tom, are you kidding me? I just said
Tom's got a lot
that.
in common. You like chatting
Oh.
and sucking and fucking. Yeah. You think Tom's like at this point? We're 25 minutes into the video. Do you think Tom regrets coming to this place and doing a video?
No,
Like,
I think Tom is so fucking nasty that I believe he doesn't, he like knows this one's like not that good, but he doesn't care. He's still just getting horny thinking about like, you know, the people fucking here.
Yeah.
Get that combo out to everyone.
Yeah.
All right. So
There's so many people.
we're wrapping it up. They're open. Don't let her get on camera.
Okay, we can walk all the way through here.
Yep.
They're open. Is this the first time they've ever been open? A place has ever been open?
Because you're not supposed to have a camera in these places. So, because of discretion, from what I understand, that's why we can't see a tour of like Hedonism 2, because it's a place where people are living for the week. You know, they come in, they stay there for a week. So, when would you get the camera out to show things? That's why the only thing I know for sure is that Hedonism 2 is that I do know at one point I saw a picture on the prude side of a sexy human-sized chessboard.
I think the reason it's taking so long is because this guy
is weird. Yeah.
No, because he keeps like adding shit. You know what I mean? Like, whereas like Tom and Bunny would be done by now.
Yeah,
he won't shut the fuck up.
They're not going to bring up the squirt-proof blanket. That's not.
Yeah, dude.
Something they would say.
They wouldn't say that. You don't get the vibe of Tom and Bunny at all.
Come on. Oh yeah, and that's true too. It was Dirk that said that there's no fucking privacy here. You have to walk through each one to get to the other one.
Yeah, this place is not about privacy. No. I don't feel like.
No.
So these are all the dents through here, and then this is the stairway that goes up to the shadow box.
And I saw that there's a couch and chair.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Is that another rentable or
no?
Can
anybody can. Yeah, anybody can stay that one. Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't need to go up there.
No.
Damn, bro. Yeah.
So now we're gonna take you into the playroom.
Yes. Oh, always where we
playrooms.
Always ready for the playroom. The playroom is what we come to see.
Who's ready for the playrooms?
Playroom. All right.
And think about how nasty it's going to be.
Oh, it's going to be the worst one.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Has to be.
Watch step.
This is Player's Way.
Now they.
Oh God! Like.
And this is my sign I got. It says the name of the place, but the street name.
love to think about the one club Tom went to where he said there's no trash cans everywhere because people just come in and empty stuff out as soon as you go to throw it down. You'll never see trash, and this club has this.
Honestly, though, but it's like
trash.
You barely notice the trash can because it's one of those nice gray ones that sort of. It's like that's a huge gray outdoor trash can. Like that you could have if you put that inside like Nobu. It would immediately turn it into an absolute piece of shit place. Like that is so bad that it doesn't even matter how nice it is.
Yeah, the hand sanitizer is good. I don't know if it's good to have hand sanitizer like that in a place like that because if you you can't put. I don't think you can put that stuff on your dick. I think it's bad for it.
That might be a problem.
Currently open. There's customers all over the place, so we're gonna go really fast through here.
Yeah, run as fast as you can. Okay, here we go.
I checked.
Okay, so there's no one in here. So
Yeah. Oh, why does the rooms always look like storage rooms? This is bad.
we make sure no one's in here. So let's all come back here. They do have an attendant that stays here. Come on over here and join us, Tom. Don't be shy. You've been in.
Oh yeah, Tom. Like, what are you being bashful? Like, what? Tom's like, all of a sudden he's like, no, I don't want to be on camera. Like, shut the fuck up. That's what Tom is saying now. Tom is like being passive aggressive here. He's just like, hey, no, come on, you've been on already. You know, get the fuck over here. Why not? Hey, you're the star of the fucking show, buddy.
The drawing behind them on the wall.
The ass.
A fucking ass.
Like a Hank Hill ass.
Hey, man.
That's so good.
Hey, you got any paintings of asses around here?
In the whole video.
See, he did. No, go back. That is, go back to like 2610. He's fucking, this is passive aggressive. This is fucking, he's mad. He's fucking mad.
Guy's ruining the whole fucking thing.
Watch
Let's
this.
all come back here. They do have an attendant
Watch this.
that stays here. Come on over here and join us, Tom. Don't be shy. You've been in the whole video.
He is not, he does not like that. That is like such passive aggression, like so obvious to anyone watching.
Yeah, you are not fucking my wife tonight, Big Tom.
Oh yeah, he's like, what, you think that just because you're gonna try to take over for Tom? Yeah, right. We already got 2 Toms, so we ain't adding a third.
This town ain't big enough for another Tom.
Why stop now?
Oh, wait, no camera.
Oh, he said, why stop now?
Oh, he's literally, oh my God, he's so fucking mad at him. Duran, subscribe with Prime. He's like, he's trying to steal his fucking thunder and he recognizes it.
I got to hear this now. Here we go.
The whole thing. Yeah.
Let it play.
Have an attendant that stays here. Come on over here and join us, Tom. Don't be shy. You've been in the whole video. Why stop now?
Oh, wait, no cameras allowed in here.
Oh, darn.
Oh, now he throws like so yeah, this is my club with the rules, remember? I'm the one letting you fucking film in here, buddy. Like now they're full on fighting with each other. Oh yeah, look at this fucking rule that I put up here on the club I fucking own.
Yeah,
buddy. Yeah, you're the this is incredible.
You want to come in with a camera and then keep me off the camera? I don't fucking think so, Tom.
Yeah, this is a Tom off. This is a classic Tom off. Whenever you get 2 sex Toms together, you're gonna see this type of a showdown. It's inevitable. Yeah.
So hang
on. Tuba putting Junior, Buddy separating them, like getting in between them, and then she just bends over and starts sucking its cock and getting fucked from behind. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's really nasty.
It's Tom versus Tom.
I'm sorry.
Sex Toms is so good.
Sex Toms. When you get 2 sex Toms in a room together, this is inevitably what happens every time.
There is an attendant. They will take care of all your needs. If you have any questions, ask the attendant. They have lockers here now. Do the attendants lock it, or do they bring their own lock?
If you bring your own lock, you can lock it. If not, then the attendant's got a chart, and she will zip tie it shut.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, and then put your name down.
Wait. Maybe that's a normal thing to do, but to me, it doesn't seem like it.
Tom's like, I guess you're too cheap to have
zip ties. Like this seems like they're not going for classy at all.
No, absolutely fucking not.
On that, and so you can stow that stuff away. Yeah.
Now it's very, very. Me and Buddy ran a club for 18 years.
Whoa!
Now he's big dogging the Big Tom.
Oh,
and
now he's saying like
16 years.
Holy shit! He's never busted that out before because he's never been in a sex Tom showdown. We've never seen that. Yeah, now I of course ran a club for 18 years, so I fucking pretty much know what all this bullshit is. This is, and that's huge information for us. We got to find out more on this club. See if we can find some photos, maybe a tour of it.
Yeah, I would love that.
Highly recommended. Put your stuff in the locker. While everyone in the swing community are great, you don't know these people, so therefore don't leave your wallets.
It's
or
not fair to say
anything
they're
of
all
that.
great.
Yeah,
That's too general. I appreciate you want to be, but not all of them. Some of them could be murderers.
Yeah,
You don't know that. You have no idea.
I know. They dropped this. They dropped this deep Tom lore in 27 minutes in. It's like, but he's big dicking
Value on the floor while you're playing because you don't want a distraction and be distracted and anything happen. So they supply lockers, and me and Bunny always say, if it's valuable, do not bring it to a swing club, like $30,000 tennis bracelets or Rolexes. Leave all that stuff at home. You don't need that here.
Yeah.
When you're naked, no one cares what you do.
Yeah, a cock ring is all you need to wear.
That's all you need.
Oh, Tom.
Why are you so gross, dude?
Tom is like, he's hornier than them. He's hornier than any of them.
I know. He's as horny as ever. Like,
and he's like so old. You wouldn't think he could still be so horny and nasty.
Yeah, and a black ring. Yeah, I got my black ring right here.
So I was joking around. This is like a theater. I told Bunny, I said, I wonder if I could bring popcorn back here. Would that be a little...
No,
Tom the voyeur. Tom the voyeur. Tom loves to watch everyone.
Tom's sitting on that fucking bench, jacking his Peter off.
Yeah. Do you want to know what? Do you want to know how this is not like a movie theater? A movie theater has fucking ceilings.
Allowed.
No food or
we
drink.
do have a water cooler though that you can quench your thirst.
And they have a bathroom back here.
There's a bathroom and a shower back here.
Yeah, so that way you don't have to run through the whole club naked. Now you could be naked in the club.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But if you're a little shy and you don't want to run through a fully clothed club naked to go to the bathroom, they do have one here for you to use.
Yeah. I've had a few too many drinks on occasion when I'm enjoying a good bottle of wine, and I've run through the club naked a time or two myself. And people are still coming back, so it must.
Oh God. I think we got to move a bit because up in the top corner, I see something.
Oh, yeah. You gotta get out. Whoa! Okay, here we're safe.
The same thing as with these S sex chairs. So we have 3 of the S sex chairs, 2 in the playroom here, 1 in the Kama Sutra room. This is a Liberator. I call it a UFO, but I mean it's a huge beanbag that they get.
There's porno up in the fucking thing. There's porno up on the screen in there.
Again, tip your staff. They work for you.
They're working hard to make this plate, keep it clean for your enjoyment.
Doing a really bad job.
Yeah, they don't deserve tips then if that's their job. They maybe need to be paid better. As
The
like
employees only saloon doors next to Tom with fucking there's printed out paper everywhere, like when you work for an insane person and they put memos like all over everything. Let's see here.
You'll notice that there's all the sheets and stuff in the dressers, and so we call these girls the sheet gods because it's like if you want clean sheets, you keep them happy.
Now, to go in this area, you need to see the attendant.
Yeah, because this is not a cruising area. If you want to come in and watch action or stuff like that, you come into this group area right here. This is what we call our semi-private rooms. And I think there's 7 or 8 rooms back in here, and we have the open door, closed door policy here. If the door, or in this case the curtain is open, then you can ask.
He said curtain, not door. None of doors at all in this place. It's all
we
curtain.
don't have doors per se. I mean,
we have
a thing that functions in a door-like capacity.
Yeah.
If you can join, if it's closed, you don't bother them. And so here, you know, with the amount of people coming through the club all the time, a lot of people, the attendants were busy changing sheets or checking on somebody. People come walking up down here and not obeying the rules and stuff like that. So we make sure that we, you know, we had to put in these bar doors and stuff and said, you know, check with the attendant, make sure that there's a room open. If there's not a room open, you can't walk through there. It's just to keep it down for people.
There's a lot of shy couples. And this is a great place to start. And
Is
then
it a
when
great
you get a little
place? Like
more,
where it like you seem to be in the back area. It's very the wall. You need to paint the wall.
They need to make sure that you know what you don't do. You don't paint the walls red if you're not going to keep up with painting the wall.
Well, the problem was they were just getting splattered with blood so constantly that they didn't have time to clean it.
For adventures, and you can get out here.
then you come out here in front of everybody.
But the girls also did say that they had a lot of couples going back and forth between the two different rooms as they're playing.
Fuck you. The Go Off Kings said they're watching this on their TV from 2 rooms away.
Oh, hey, what's up, Go Off Kings?
Thanks a lot.
How you doing? I saw Stefan. I was just playing some video games with Stefan, actually.
Oh, is that Jesse or Stefan?
I don't know.
Look, we're looking at these swingers. We have to hurry up and wrap it up. I got to take my daughter back to college.
Playing with each other.
Right.
Yeah, it could be like musical beds back there.
So let's bring the camera back here. Now, as you can see, it's just a curtain and a mattress, and you could. Well, there's not too much place to put your stuff underneath, so that's what the lockers are for.
You fucking tell him, Bob. Don't let him fucking put a bed.
Yeah,
space
there should be places underneath to put your shit.
Big Dickum Tom. Little Tom. We call him Little Tom, and the other Tom, Big Tom.
They have hooks. They ask that you not turn off the lights in here. I saw that sign. And they all are identical. So really, once you see one, you've seen them all. But again, you close these curtains, it gives you somewhat, as you can see, some privacy. But people can't see you. So if you want total privacy.
No privacy.
You can see right through those things.
As you can see.
Then,
that is a good idea, Honeydew Wilkins. Tom should have his own like Hell's Kitchen for swingers. Like we could do swingers nightmares, and he goes to swingers club and he fixes them up. You know, damn, I would watch that.
This is like, you know what this reminds me of?
What?
This reminds me of like a movie or a television show. It's like a place where there's human traffickers,
yes.
And this is where they're keeping the people. This is what this place reminds me of.
It's so bad.
Not good.
Appropriate. All right, so this concludes our tour Players Club.
Glad to have you again. It's been wonderful having you guys.
Absolutely.
So,
whoa! Hang on a second.
Man,
that's not nah, dude.
Sex Tom versus Tex Tom, and I think Big Sex Tom won.
That was a kiss of 2 people who have had sexual intercourse with each other as well.
Wow.
They have definitely gone at it.
Wow. Maybe you should get
definitely go to texasplayers.com. Sign up everything. If you have any questions, check their website. People contact us all the time. They'll call us at 3 in the morning. We don't answer the phone at 3 in the morning. So definitely contact them. They're a great couple.
Okay.
Hospitable staff. Their staff are all great. And great photographers.
Yep. Yeah.
We got our picture taken last night.
Yeah.
And check our tours and travel, because we go to clubs all over the nation, and we might be near you, and we'd love to meet you.
Me too. I mean, that's one thing.
I'll be honest with you, Tom. I would love to meet you as well.
Yeah, and I would love to ask you about Big Tom from San Antonio.
I would meet Tom. I know a lot of people are like, no, whatever. He injected his cock with the liquid, and he's a really fucked up guy. I would love to meet him, and I would love to spend not a sexual night with him and Bunny, but just like spend a night hanging out with them.
Yeah, like go to a fucking video arcade or something with them and say, we're not going to have sex.
Yeah, go somewhere non-sexual, you know.
I would love to meet them both. I would love to meet Tom and Bunny. We'll see if this one works. You guys want to see if this
Brian,
one
what kind of internet are you working on? You're hardwired in or
hardwired fiber?
Fiber hardwired. What type of upload speed are we talking?
You want me to look? Let me get a look here.
Let's take a look right now. What kind of
speedtest.com.
at least he's hardwired in, folks. Give it up for Brian for being hardwired in. Let's give it up in the chat. Let's have a speed test.
How's that look?
Oh, wow. Okay. This guy knew he was bringing something. When he was so fucking confident that I knew that he had something going on.
Slow.
Yeah, some people are like real true pros, and they're like dealing with, really, really fast internet. But
my internet is really fast. It says it right there. So
yeah,
I guess you all can kiss my fucking ass. Going back to Tom and Bunny. Oh shit, I closed that page out. Well, bring it back here. Back here. Over here. And I got to get my stream dock here. This is a mess. Everybody, in the grand scheme of things, this isn't much. And, but it bothers me. Just to let you know, my unprofessionalism actually bothers me. So.
Wait 1 second. What was yours at?
2 something.
Oh, yeah. Mine's at like 1,000.
3.3.
Mine's at like 1,000.
Okay.
Mine's at 929.55. Is that download speed or upload speed?
I don't know. But they're saying in the chat, let's perv in. And we have Tom and Bunny up. So you guys want to perv?
Do it. Let's perv it.
Look at it go. Look at that spinny boy go around.
Hey everyone, we're Tom and Bunny, and we want to let you know that tomstrips.com sponsors all of our videos, and without them, we couldn't be producing these videos. Hey everyone, we're
Whoa! Wait until the moving truck is done. Like, it's too loud beside the camera. It's too loud. It's too loud. You gotta wait. You have to wait or do it in a different location.
I mean, why do they do it? Why do they do it in front of the place? What's the
can you go back so we can hear the what I mean?
Difference.
Like the difference is
it's
break. So shocking. You can't have that on a video. Like you got to get like just a room tone or whatever.
Hey everyone, we're Tom and Bunny, and we want to let you know that tomstrips.com sponsors all of our videos, and without them, we couldn't be producing these videos. Hey everyone, we're Tom and Bunny. We're coming to you from Secrets Hideaway in Kissimmee, Florida.
I just have to know topstrucks.com. Why do they have mics? Like, don't they usually have mics on them? Like
yeah,
the
they do
lab
sometimes.
mics?
Yeah.
So why does
this
it
time
always sound like this?
Yeah, I think it might be a case of not using the mic. Oftentimes we've seen this a lot before where they plug in the mic and then but they're not using it. It's still just using the other one or whatever.
Fair enough.
Yes, so secret that it's actually on a major highway.
So secret that we're putting it all over YouTube.
It is on a major. Wait, Bunny. You don't say it's on a major highway. Wow, that's surprising. I wasn't completely aware of that based on the audio. Like we can tell that it's a highway right there. We can tell you're looking at a highway right now.
Very secret. All right, Tom and Bunny, let's go.
Yikes. Sorry about this, everyone. We'll work on it. Getting some internet. What we'll do is we'll get internet classes for Brian so he can.
First of all, this has nothing to do with my internet.
Well, you could need classes on how to use the internet is my point.
I know how to use the internet. All right, here we go.
If everyone throw down
the secret
so we can get those classes.
Yeah, many of you have asked to videotape this. So we're doing this. We're shouting out to all of you. Like I said, this is definitely a must place to come to.
And we are doing
It's a must place to come to.
Oh wow, isn't that Rivka? That's very smart. Download them and play them locally and just share them with me.
No.
That's actually too fucking smart.
Yeah, I could.
That's
I
too
could,
smart.
but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Because usually it works.
this because of request. So if you want us to videotape a specific place,
Oh, we got
let us know.
audio suppression, noise suppression. That's a noise suppression filter. Everyone can hear that. Bowles Watterson gifting a tier 1 sub to Must Come Fast.
Landlord Jail says, are they next to the fucking freeway? Yes. They just said they are.
Yes, no, they are. Just to clarify, yes, they're actually directly beside it. The actual camera is on the freeway, beside the freeway, like it's on the shoulder.
we not think about it. So, all right, so come on in, and we're gonna take you into Secret's Hideaway.
Okay.
That's
sort of. That's kind of a flex. Could it be like for most people they're not allowed to do this, but for old daddy over here, it's totally fine.
I like this one. This one's pretty clean.
This one actually, I gotta say, this kind of looks nice.
Yeah.
It looks like a movie theater.
Yeah.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Still loud as fuck.
But the wait, they got fish tanks. That's kind of classic sex club stuff. But but the fish tank is a little bit not that classy, maybe.
Verb Abrams, right? It looks like a dispensary. It's exactly
but it's cleaner than most of the ones we see. I will say, like it.
We haven't gotten to the back yet.
You're right. This appears better. This is the first one that I've seen where I'm not like I wouldn't be immediately turned off.
Where you'd want to go.
I wouldn't want to go. Well, yeah, movie theater.
So Secret's Hideaway, it used to be a hotel. Vanilla Hotel.
Vanilla Hotel. And remember, let's go back and tell
They
everybody.
laugh at that. They laugh at the idea of a vanilla hotel, which is just, by the way, that's like a hotel that all of you and I go to. And that is the funniest joke in the world to them. They're like a vanilla hotel. Imagine the hotel where you can't go to all the rooms and fuck whoever. Come on.
It is funny the way that they said it because it was like, I wonder if they go a hotel where you can't fuck a stranger is fucking
It's a vanilla hotel. Like every hotel. Which, by the way, lots of people have sex in those hotels.
Oh yeah.
But he's still saying it's like, and they have crazy sex.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like people have wild sex and stuff, but it's still a vanilla hotel to him because you don't have sex with random people.
Yeah. It's vanilla as hell.
Billy Mumphries.
No, right. So if you don't have a passport, don't worry about it. So now we are on the main
wait.
I don't know. I can't.
Wait. Sorry. Billy Mumphries subscribing. Thanks for subscribing, Billy Mumphries. I just heard if you don't have a passport, don't worry about it. What? Wait,
maybe it's a sex passport. Maybe there's a sex passport.
Can you go back?
No. Yes, I can, but I don't think it's going to do any explaining.
You do not have to travel internationally.
No, right. So if you don't have a passport, don't worry about it.
They're riffing.
Now we are on a main highway.
They're riffing, Chris.
So you're saying because it's within the country?
Yes.
So like every place that they go to is like you don't need a pass. Like that's just a weird. It's a weird way to put it.
I have no idea. I don't think that they leave the country.
Like
they go to Jamaica.
Yeah, well, yeah, they go to Jamaica, but yeah, for the most part, I think they're all in America. It's just such an odd description to like, hey, you don't need a passport to come here. Yeah, I know.
They're riffing.
I understand how travel works. You know.
You would need a passport to come there, Chris.
I would need a passport. You would not because
they're lying.
Not Canadian. Yeah.
We are literally in the middle of the city, restaurants everywhere. That while they do have restaurants here and everything on the weekends,
Brian,
all kinds of great places.
Brian,
Yes.
can you please go to Secrets Hideaway Resort and Spa and see the menu? Let's find out the name of the restaurant inside of Secrets Hideaway Resort and Spa, folks. Someone in the chat, please.
I want to chat. Find us.
Track down that menu and link it. So it's menu time, maybe.
And
That's
Big
right.
Shot should say they have restaurants on the weekend. What? All these places only do food on the weekends. And
You know what? Do you want to hear something, Brian, that I heard?
what?
I heard that the food sits there all week.
I'm sure it's either that or like
It sits
I
there all
tend to
week, Brian, and
believe-
they don't have a refrigerator, and then they come in and they just cook it all out.
I tend to believe that the
Okay.
owners of the place and the employee, like at the strip club. I used to go to the strip club that had like a
Interesting.
yeah, when I was 22.
But still, I didn't. Like, I never regularly, like, I went with my friends as like a sort of a goof around one, like a couple of times on like my friend's birthday or whatever, but I would never regularly go.
I've probably been to the titty bar like 15 times. Maybe.
That to me is
Not
like
that many.
you're like one of the sickest individuals I've ever talked
I
to,
don't
as far
even-
as I'm concerned. The fact that you've gone 15 times,
What?
it's like you might as well be Larry Flint as far as I'm concerned with
I
those kind
knew
of numbers.
people. I knew people at some of them too. These were people that I like grew up with and shit. Like some of the women were people I grew up with and that I was friends with and stuff. And
Oh, I see. So that's really kind of so you would go and watch them get
no,
nailed?
I wasn't there to watch them dance. I was there to.
But
kinda-
did you? But I would always turn my head over whenever they would dance. This guy, he's like, I was there for the chicken strips.
No, and that's what I'm trying to say about the chicken strips. By the way, that you cut me off when I was just about to say
Okay.
that they had each of the girls bring a covered dish for a buffet at Rachel's, the club I used to hang out at, and Sinbad's, both of them.
You had multiple clubs that you were a
And
regular at.
Sinbad's, Rachel's, and the Platinum Fox. Danny's Platinum Fox.
Three. He had 3 clubs that he was a regular at. Sex clubs.
They weren't sex clubs. You couldn't have sex at them.
Oh, you don't think people were having sex in the back room of those places?
Oh, and
Brian?
Cahoots. I
You're
used
quite-
to go to Cahoots too, but that was more.
Four, folks. It keeps by the end of the stream, it's gonna be double digits. He's gonna finally admit to it. He's like, I've gone over 1,000 times.
No, I've been to a lot of.
I was there this morning. Yeah.
Well, and no, I haven't been to a strip club in like what would have to be 15 years, 20 maybe. 20.
Yeah, probably banned from all of them.
No, I'm not banned. I could go to one right now if I wanted to. Oh, Columbus Gold. I went to that one a few times too, and Vanity. Oh, and Private Dancer over on Treby Road. I went like.
So how many
twice.
are we at? 7 now? He's now admitted to going to 7? God. I thought I was joking. But that's wild. Okay. Oh, hang on.
Not a lot of strip clubs. It is like I'm a 45-year-old. I'm 44 years old.
Yeah.
So it's not a lot in the lifespan of a guy that lives in a town.
Hang on a
Strip
second.
clubs. Oh, and Plush. We went to
Hang
Plush.
on a second. How long? 8. How long ago did you say was the last time you went to a strip club?
It would have been 2000. God damn it.
No, what was the number you said?
10, 15, or 15, 20 years?
15 years ago. Listen, he now says 20 because 15 is bad because this guy's got 18-year-old. That means 3-year-old baby at home. He's out at the strip club pulling his fun. I mean, come on, man. Show some responsibility.
I didn't even think about that. Okay? Sometimes you just
Yeah.
do stuff. You know what I
20
mean?
years.
With your boys. You know, you and the boys, you're going to a.
I don't think I've been to one probably since probably like over 15 years.
I
would
also
say.
don't jack off. I've never jacked off at a strip club.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that. And I've
Yes.
never been to a sex club. So
Well, you told me that you're like you told me that when you go, it's like you're just like picturing. I can't even say it. I can't
all right.
even say it.
I'm not playing pocket pool and I don't wear sweatpants. Columbus Gold is very. That's because they can't build strip clubs downtown in Columbus. You
Yeah.
have to go to the suburbs.
Okay, let's turn the thing back on.
I'm just telling that because they're acting like.
Go, and you're literally right next door to Disney World.
Well, not right next door, but
Well,
Wait.
you're
a few minutes away.
and SeaWorld and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
they don't they're not gonna let Disney World be that close.
Don't say
You're a
that.
li-
That
You're a
was
little ways away. Bunny at least recognizes. Bunny's like, well, you're not right beside.
and that's not something we want to advertise.
Yeah,
over.
that's not like part of the thing.
Hey, when you and the family are staying at the Disneyland Resort, maybe you put the kids to bed. You
No,
head on over to Club Secrets Hideaway.
Ghost of Ghost Dad, Disney adults who swing there's got to be a big amount of Disney adults who swing. Definitely.
There should be. I'm not even fully convinced that all the hotels at Disney are vanilla. There might be a non-secret vanilla one that they're.
Well, yeah, I mean, Verb Abrams. So there's the one place, Epcot Center. An anonymous gifter gave Strip Club Vet a tier 1 sub. That's for you, Brian.
It's for you, Chris. You've been the one too.
So if you want to actually come visit Disney World and you don't have kids with
Okay,
you, this
Tom.
might be the place to stay.
Okay.
Okay, Tom. Yes.
Bunny is like, all right, Tom, let's move it along. Stop talking about the family fucking resort.
He said he's specifically going to Disney adults because he said if you come to Disney and you don't have kids,
Yeah.
this might be the place to stay because this is a sex hotel.
So, can you fucking? Oh, it's just like going for a Disney /sex holiday is just so fucking weird, man. So fucking weird, dude.
I mean, what if it's the cheap? Okay, I'm gonna ask this, and you can ask the chat and Chris. Chris, I want to ask you, what if Secrets Hideaway is the cheapest hotel and you're going to Disney World?
No.
What do you do there? What do you do?
No, well, first off, right, as you know, I have a child on the way. I would
you
bring
still
me
have
out.
sex after a baby's born. You can still do it.
Yeah. No, I get it, but I'm not gonna bring my child to Secrets Hideaway, my baby.
What about if you were on a honeymoon?
I'm not gonna. No.
Right?
It's
like,
it's
we're
because
going
I
to
said it's
Disney
kind
World.
of. It's because I said it's kind of nice earlier. I'm not. Listen, I would. There is not a single situation other than for the purposes of this thing we do, guys, in the stream and stuff. Like for content or whatever, there's no reason why I would ever go here. You couldn't like make me go here. You know what I mean?
Not even trying to make it. What I'm saying is, you want to go to Disney World to go on the Star Wars rides.
That's fair. I might want to. Okay.
And you start looking up hotels, and you're like, fuck, these hotels are so expensive here. And then up comes Secrets Hideaway and Resort. It's $100 less a night.
100 less, Brian.
Yep.
You talking to me about 100 less?
$100 less per night.
Poochie, thank you for the raid. Brian's just posed this question to me that if I was going to Disney World and Secret Hideaway was $100 cheaper. So how much is the most expensive one?
With $300 a night.
Or at least
$300. That's a
okay.
nice one, though. That's a nice hotel.
And this is $200.
$200 a night. Yep.
I'm going to the normal hotel.
Nope. You would stay here and you would lie and say you're at the normal hotel. So
I would go to the normal hotel, and if I couldn't afford it, I wouldn't go on the trip.
You also don't have to have sex here either. You have to walk through the playrooms to get to your room or whatever. And there's probably people sucking them fucking in the hallways, like in front of your door and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to
go in the room, watch TV.
I'm not like you. You're not put off by any of it. You know
I am put off by it. I wouldn't do it. Well, I probably would. I'm cheap in that way. And in like the cheapest way, I'm going to Alaska in November because I'm very cheap.
I think it would be the perfect place to stay.
Now, real quick, this is unlike any other resort we've been to.
Okay.
Most resorts are you go there and all the rooms look the same. Basically, it's owned by the resort. We were just at a resort this weekend, same thing.
Jesus Christ.
This one here, they actually bought the hotel and they're selling the rooms, and the people who buy them renovate them. So they no longer look like hotel rooms.
Wait.
First of all, did he say reminate? Number one.
But this is a weird
This I don't like.
situation. It's a timeshare scam.
It is a timeshare in a way.
It's some sort of a, but also it's like, so who you're counting on one individual then for like the clean.
Well, you buy a room. I guess do they pay you for the people that stay in the room? Like, sort of like you buy the room and you have
this is something weird, man.
Yeah.
This is like a fucking like something like criminal thing or something. Like I can't say that. I don't think that's actually true, but like, do you know what I mean? This is like the type of thing that like some like type of criminal enterprise would do to like launder their money or whatever.
Right. So definitely, like if Tom and I, or even if you want to buy a little piece of this little, it is definitely a slice of heaven. You can actually buy one and you can design it the way that you want to, and
be a part owner in something. Now the way it works is when you buy
a
hotel room and you make.
Do you see on this TV in the background? So Poochie said that they checked and there's nothing explicit in the background, but right here they have like the fitness center on the screen.
Yeah.
Just a regular woman jogging.
Yeah. You would not want to see Tom drunk. He's one of those intense guys, I think, you know.
Make it a condo.
He fucking shot his dick up with some random juice from a guy, man, when he got too fucked up one time.
Yeah, if you didn't see him with that other sex Tom, man, this is a real dick measuring contest.
Oh, buddy.
All fun and games.
Yeah, he's not. You can tell that he gets like intense sometimes. He's just like, you know, like he's like, you want to fuck my wife, huh? You know, like staring at you all fucking scary and shit.
Did that other sex Tom kissed Bunny on the lips? Remember that?
That was weird.
That was great. I wish they would do Tom and Bunny.
I wish Tom would get involved, and I like. Does anyone know? Can you see them have sex in any way?
I don't. Somebody recently was like, I don't think Tom and Bunny have sex with each other.
Oh, I think I said that. I said that. Yeah. I think that I don't think that they do anymore. That they just have sex with other people.
Well,
but just out of curiosity, I think I've maybe asked before, but out of curiosity, I'm not gonna go look at it myself. That's not like appropriate. But you know, I gotta stay professional. But I would like to know if they have videos of themselves.
Well, somebody came real close to getting his hog. He was like at hedonism, standing naked, and they had like a water fountain going to cover his penis. Like Tom goes a little wild out there.
Oh yeah, Tom is like. I mean, that story about him injecting his dick with random shit. Like he's like fucked up. Like he's like he gets like all weird and wild and like high and shit. Like
I think
not even on drugs, maybe just like high on like sex. You know.
You basically can come here anytime you want all year long. However, your condo is a partnership.
Oh, hang on.
The other time, it needs to be available for people to rent.
Pause. So don't click that link.
I did click the link. It didn't go nowhere.
I think you got to delete that. I
didn't click. There's nothing there. There's seriously nothing there. I clicked it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing's there. But somebody has found it. Somebody has found it, right? Because people are saying, "Oh God, oh God."
No, I think they're.
Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Fucking around because I clicked it.
Okay.
Trust me. I was like, I got to see this.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna be like, well, that's it for tonight, Chris. I'm gonna go ahead and.
So there's no. There are no. Okay.
All right.
I clicked it.
And then you do a commission split, like a partnership.
So yeah, it's a.
So it works out. So the condos are all different. Every single one of them. Not one or like.
Find somebody
You get to design it the way that you want to. So if you want to put unicorns in it, hippopotamuses,
right,
nautical, angel, however you want to do.
That's all of her ideas.
I can be a devil or your angel. That's fucking badass. Listen, this is about to get weird. Are we gonna get to see some of these fucking places like decorated by some strange Florida person?
Yeah, I'm gonna move here now.
But we're not going to put them on camera.
Wait, you're gonna move into this place? Can you? Are you allowed to live here?
But anyway,
I think it's just a resort.
there is.
I think you probably are allowed to live here if it's your.
Oh yeah,
room.
if you own it, yeah.
You think?
Well,
there's
you can
a
own it.
fucking real
You-
pervert living there, like just a guy that's like, I can't leave. I don't want to ever leave.
I bought all 8 of the timeshares for this one.
The other pool over there, which we're going to take you to. So what we were just told is, this is where you conversate. That's where the babies are made.
Dude, you guys can't get pregnant.
Don't do that. Don't do pregnancy. That's the only thing we don't want.
And also, you can't. You guys are too old to do a baby. I think, right? Maybe.
It's all in good fun, people.
Or as Bunny says, that's where the baby's made. This is where you talk about whose babies they are,
No, what their names were.
what their names were. So basically, Bunny's saying the young people are over there, the old people are here. I'm saying the young people start here and get old over there. So
What the fuck
So,
are you
either
guys
way,
talking
That's some
about?
good riff in there. I like that.
Like this is not. What are you talking about?
Tom, I think Tom's fucked up. I do think Tom's maybe high or something, like on weed or something.
Well, he not even think on weed. I honestly think he's high on just fucking cum in his balls. It just gets him high. He gets so horny and he's just like starts feeling it, you know.
You think he's fucking all messed up right now because there's like off screen. There's somebody sucking and fucking. And
He
he's
walked
standing
by
there
it
working.
earlier and he just saw someone he knew that he fucking sucked one time. And he's just like, oh, I remember that big old juicer on that guy. And he's like,
Because they
he's
said
like
there
yeah,
are people off screen that they're not going to show.
yeah.
So my guess is that he saw some fucking and he's like, why are we doing this video now? Let's just take the night off and just go suck and fuck.
Let's go fucking. Let's honestly, like, I want to soak my dick in pussy. He's just like, I want to have sex for 19 hours.
I will go back to being G-rated.
all right, go ahead.
This is the conversation pool, and this is your perfect place to really get to know people,
Right.
to understand what they're really like. If you want the real party,
I'm pissed.
Go to where the babies are made.
Tom's pissed. Tom is mad at me.
So I hear they do have good parties here. They got DJs out here. They got.
I think Rock and Ronnie shows up every now and then.
He might show up at like a special event or something. That would be like a big deal if Rock and Ronnie was there. As someone asked why they're so red, I would imagine they got involved in some type of an outdoor orgy in the summertime and forgot about putting on sunscreen.
Great shot's perfect. Florida sun and blood pressure. are the two.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear they have a lot of fun games. They get the party going.
yeah.
So,
And you know, I know everybody would love to see what it was like during a party, but guess what? You're gonna have to come find out for yourself.
absolutely.
That's
So
good.
definitely
Now
check
that's
out their
the right shit.
website because they have all their posters, all their events. And if you plan on coming during a busy weekend, you may want to call way in advance. So that way you can get your reservations in.
That is.
But yeah, right now it's pretty quiet because it is a Monday. But any
Time to
resort
be
is
there.
pretty quiet on a Monday.
Yes, it is.
And we are coming out here right now because it literally
We do not know who Tom and Bunny's cameraman is. We do know that he's black, I believe,
We know
right?
he's black. He's a person of color, definitely, because they made a joke reference to it.
You might have made some jokes about that.
In a past video. So that's all that we know.
Let's
But
see.
we
if
don't
can
know
get a
who it
room
is.
Here, Hey, get out of this place. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, it's a 48-minute video.
Yeah,
Pretty
we gotta move. We gotta move through it. You know. Let me see. Playroom. I found a playroom.
Oh boy.
Now the spin's happening too. We're fucked. Right when we find a playroom, I have to.
This is
This sucks. When
if you're asking if this counts as a flub, I didn't think so, but apparently it does, yeah. Brian not
It's
being able to
going
play
to
the
work.
videos.
It's going to work.
Brian not being able to
Probably
make the
even before I
videos.
said this, you'll see secretsfl.com.
Yeah, secretsfl.com.
Oh, do you have that? You have the right. You have it right this time, idiot.
Yeah. The last guy got real pissed at you for not having it right.
That's how
Oh,
all the problems
no.
started.
Oh no. Oh, my fucking internet's fucked. I'm gonna make my wife get off the internet.
No, that's not.
Say, hey, can you turn TV off?
No, don't do that. That's not what the problem is.
Hey, can you turn the TV off? You're watching another episode of 30 Rock. I need this
Funny show, and it's not. That's not using up internet, and it's fine.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
is it are you using Edge? Don't tell me you're using Edge.
I'm not using Edge. I'm fucking using Google Chrome.
Okay.
But now I'm about to use Edge. This never happened when I was using Edge.
Okay.
Let me see here.
You know what you should try? You should try
Oh,
using
fucking damn it.
try using Christian. A wrestling.
Are we good?
You probably don't even get it.
Put the website along throughout the video. Probably even before I said this, you'll see secretsfl.com. So remember, secretsfl.com, and it will be in our description as well.
Thanks,
so we're going to take you over to the playroom next. So check it out and see where we got lost last night.
Had to call for help.
We had to call for help. We couldn't find our way out.
They are filming next.
Hey everyone, we're here at the Secrets Hideaway playrooms, lifestyle playrooms, and now one of the things is everyone wants to know about.
Wait.
Parties are cool, the pools, the hot tubs. This is what people watch our videos for.
Especially when you're going to an adults-only resort.
My mouse over there. What is that chair? Chris, what's that chair back there?
I'm not sure.
You would know.
I'm not sure, but what I have noticed is these are fake rooms again.
What do you mean by that? Oh.
They don't have like the walls don't go all the way up. It's just like a big warehouse that has been like turned into like why do there's no ceiling. They're like movie sets. It's
okay,
fucking
it is
weird.
a pussy. Somebody's calling it a gyno chair. It's a pussy eating chair, Chris. I don't even need a chair to do that. I can just do it without one.
Well, yeah.
Like
oh.
I'm waiting for the chat to catch up.
That's a good point. You got to consider how severe the ventilation needs are.
Rivka's spending $600 on my uncomfortable pussy eating chair. I think that's way more than $600. Somebody find out how much a pussy eating chair is.
It's a nice, not a bad playroom though.
We'll see.
This is by far the biggest that I've seen.
It's huge.
Is that
It's
Tom
bigger
says,
than any.
"Is that right?" And he just fucking pulls it out.
Yeah. Well, people are saying like lower taxes and stuff. Like this was a hotel, so they would have. Maybe they're taking like rooms and splitting them off.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Or if this is like where like a convention room was or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a big meeting room or whatever.
Somebody clipped something. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna look real quick.
Oh, it's the clip of you, I think.
I didn't do anything. Nope, it's not me. So there you go. Let's go back over here.
Any of the clubs that we've toured. So
Right, in America.
In America, yes.
Now,
In America, there's much
just so you know, real quick, it is a little bit darker in here. We actually asked them to.
My daughter will sometimes be like, we'll be talking, and I'll be like, "Oh, this is like one of the cooler things I've seen." She's like, "Oh, I saw a really cool one in France," and I've never been to France, but she has.
Yeah,
That's what it feels like they're doing to me.
She's more cultured than you.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, in Norway they have a really good chicken sandwich at McDonald's. You can't get it here."
And you don't even know.
I don't have any
She could be
idea.
bullshitting you. You don't have any clue.
It could be a dog shit chicken sandwich, and honestly, we probably have way better chicken sandwiches here than the chicken salsa in Norway, right? So
Yeah, it's tough to say. It's tough to say, but yeah, that is kind of hey, that's good though. That's what you want for yourself.
that's true. That's true. I mean, I'm a little jealous, but that's what I think they're doing too. They're like, this is like really the biggest playroom I've ever seen. And he's like, in America. I mean,
Yeah, I
live in
mean,
other countries.
we've seen some gigantic ones in Peru, you know, like yeah, they've been all over. They fucked all over.
Verb Abrams said in Norway the pussy chairs are a light birch wood.
Yeah.
Turn off the TVs because we can't have YouTube and porn on our
No.
in our backgrounds or
That's,
anything. And there is no music. Normally they have music in here and they have porn on the TVs and everything. So it adds a little more light, but not like bright lights like we have on us.
So you're
right
gonna
now.
have a little more ambient light, a little
Right.
more sexy music. So it creates the sexier vibe that you're looking
Yeah,
for.
dark enough for if they're ugly, it's okay. Bright enough if they're hot, you know. You know what
But
I'm
leave
talking
before the
about.
lights.
What?
Tom's a 10. It's dark enough in there that if they're ugly, he's fine with it.
And then he did the classic, you know what I'm talking about, and like not in a joking way. He was like
Even-
dead serious.
And this pause too.
He's like, he really broed out. I mean, listen, I think his like sort of semi-celebrity status within the sex club community has got him with this inflated ego.
Yeah.
And as we know, he's got a big, long, thick,
Yes,
long
his good on
dick.
penis. And that's
His-
probably the main thing.
The main thing is his penis is so long and he can have sex for 4 hours. So we do know that, Rivka. We know it because I mean, I guess maybe Bunny would lie for him, but Bunny's like corroborated it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she did say he's got a big old dick.
So now the area that we're in is actually entrance. We didn't walk you in the entrance, but
No.
there's a door that leads in here through a hallway.
So there's doors that lead
This
into
area is single men on Friday and Saturday. On Saturday can only be in this area and the dungeon that we're going to take you to next.
Oh, that's
Friday
cool.
night,
I was
single man
worried
can
that
be-
I would only be able to be in the one area, but I could also go in the dungeon. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to have a good time, but I can't. It's good that I can also use the dungeon.
Single men can go in this room and they go downstairs and get their nuts kicked in.
Yeah, don't worry. You can also go to the dungeon. Oh, good. Good.
On Mondays and Fridays, or Fridays and Wednesdays, or something like that. It was like certain days. Tom knows the whole calendar.
Yeah. He's got it up on his fridge.
Be in this area of the dungeon and be invited into the couples only area. And when the couple leaves, you must leave if you're a single male, or if you're a couple, the single male must be gone.
It's so funny, the idea of that. Like, there's like an area for couples, and like the single male, you can get in there with like a couple, but then you can't like stay around there. Like, get out of here, like shooing you out with the fucking broom, you know? Like as soon as the other couple leaves, hey, what do you think you're doing, you little freak?
It is so funny while they treat the single men. I love it.
Yeah, I
It's
love
like
it
my
too.
favorite thing about these places.
Yeah,
Is that the
so
single men
great.
come in there and they're just fucking like second class citizens.
Well, and let's be honest, no disrespect, but in this type of a situation, the single man needs to be taken down a peg or two because they can get real out of control. They can get real rowdy and they can take over an establishment like that. So you got to keep them in check, definitely.
I love the idea that all of a sudden the place is all single men. They're like, get out of here, couples.
Yeah,
We're taking
yeah.
over.
All single men that all of a sudden if you don't deal with this issue early on, you will come into your club one day into the playroom and it's just 90 single guys jacking off naked. None of them touching each other. It's a nightmare.
It's just a line of fleshlights and
They're
guys.
all straight. Every single one of them is
Yeah.
horrifically straight.
Yeah. You do got to be able to kick out Jay the Philosopher.
Yes.
On Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, single men can be anywhere they want. So I just want to point that out real
That's
quick.
when I'm going.
And and because single men do stay here too.
You're
Yes.
not single.
I would be if I was going to a sex club.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit.
That's not like really my wife's thing either.
Yeah.
Not my scene. Don't cut around that in some way and make it sound like I was saying.
Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. That's when Brian will be going.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would go that night if I was a single guy.
So, but that's the burning question couples always ask. So
Yes.
if you want a certain day to come, well, there's your certain days.
What day?
So they do have several play areas here.
Okay,
They
yeah.
have a dining table. They have several couches. And from what I understand,
Ugh,
this area can get a little.
Oh.
that's where the problems always come.
Oh, 3 mattresses on the floor?
Always on the floor.
Wait a second. We come into your home and this is what you give us, 3 mattresses on the floor?
I don't know why they don't. Bed frames are so cheap. They're
so cheap. It's the mattresses are expensive.
yeah, but I guess you'd have to buy box springs.
Maybe they are on a little. Maybe there is one there.
I don't know. I think you got to buy box springs.
Conversationalist
It's kind of like your social area before you actually go in.
with play. So if
Right.
you don't, we did our video on playroom etiquette. It kind of doesn't apply to this area or the dungeon.
It
Be-
does apply to the dungeon, but we'll get into that.
Okay, so
Oh,
Spenny knows more about that.
Wait,
because she's-
whoa, hang on. Tom, you don't know the rules?
Hates
That-
the rules. The rules piss him off. And by the way, he's like the king of sex toms. So he probably doesn't follow the rules. He doesn't have to.
Tom, well, yeah, but we're in a sex club. You got to follow the rules. You got to know like what applies to which area.
Yeah.
Tom's in the dungeon running amok, and Bunny's just like going in there trying to, keep him leashed. Literally, she got a leash on him, trying to pull him back like a big rowdy dog with a
Yeah.
big red hard dog cock on him.
He's the freak. But the nightclub is so loud
Mhm.
that we are understanding that people will come in here to actually get a little more knowledge. Like, hey,
Hey, what's your name?
Who'd you vote for in the last election? What's your favorite band?
Yeah.
Do you think Boston should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? That sort of thing.
Yeah, normal chat.
Just quick chat with each other.
what's your name?
Oh, something happened. Something happened because she said, "What's your name?" And now they're both like,
Yeah, like they had an incident.
yeah.
Like Tom just like fucking gacked the fuck out, like coming up, like, "What's your name?" Like freaked some girl out or something, and she pressed charges. So that's what they're laughing about.
Dirk said, "I got in trouble for having heels on the sex chair."
Oh yeah, that's
Not
a
wanna
big
do that.
no. You gotta keep your stilettos off the chair.
Got a condom. Something like that. So anyway, we're going to take you into the dungeon now because
Let's
this
get
area
there,
really
Tom.
isn't that big. There's like 6 beds. So
Right, but it is a great place, like you said, to wind down from the nightclub and to get to know each other, or to actually meet somebody before you go in the back.
correct.
Let's get to the
All right, so let's go on into the dungeon.
All right,
Okay, sure, Tom, no problem.
so let's go. What's
No.
that?
Now this dungeon is actually one of the bigger ones. Now we were told you're going to say what kind of dungeon it is.
Right.
So that
because,
way there's no misconstruing.
because there are
There's,
Misconstrued?
we don't want any misconstruing. Okay,
Misconstrued.
this is a fucking big dungeon, dude. They don't have the toilet. I always want to see that toilet table that I talked about on Guys.
Where you? Oh, yeah, I don't want to talk about it, but I know the one you're talking about.
But wouldn't it? I've never seen it since that time.
Because you
So
can't have it in a place like this.
Why can't you have that?
I need smells, man.
I don't think shit is the worst smell at the
No,
sex.
it is, dude.
Hey, maybe it is usually the worst smell ever.
It's the worst smell everywhere, and if it's inside of a thing with it, it's not good, man.
There
It
has to be
ruins
a fucking-
everything.
There's got to be a toilet room.
Yeah, there's
Club
probably a
Secret
club
Hideaway.
for like maybe I don't know, but you can, yeah, Rivka, yeah, you can piss in this room. I think just wherever you want. But this is a classy establishment. You're right, Robin. You can't just be dookie in here. You got to go poot out in the toilet area. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's probably maybe it's like the etiquette is to go into the bathroom if you're going to poop on each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
I
that's
don't
fine to do it
know.
in there.
I don't know. It's got to
Push it into the drain with your toes after it's done, just in the shower.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Many facets of the BDSM community.
Yes.
So this is what you want to refer to as a lifestyle erotic type dungeon. Okay. So you're not going to have any hardcore BDSM in here. This is a lot of more sensory play. You can do your BDSM however you like, but like you said, they're nothing hardcore, more erotic.
So if you're strictly only into BDSM and nothing else, this may or may not be your place, because you got to understand, you're going to see other people doing stuff that you may not agree with.
Right. Now, just like any other dungeon, they're going to ask you to keep your conversations down.
Whisper voices.
Whisper voices. Yes, you can communicate back and forth, and people will come up and talk to you.
They haven't said headphones.
Right. But if you want to talk about that football game,
bad. She is not.
Outside.
He is too. He's being ornery, and Bunny is not putting up with.
It's almost like they were meant to have sex, and like he was meant to drain. He was meant to drain ball before this, and he forgot he never drained ball, and now he's like got too much energy.
He's crazy. She's like, come on, Tom.
He's fucked at the moment.
You
Yeah,
know?
he's too full. He's too full. Get hard, stay hard, and they
He should
know.
just go in the bathroom and fucking jack it off real quick, or even just turn the camera off. Have a camera guy do it.
Oh yeah. Oh okay, Brian. Yeah, he'll just do that really quickly. It takes him fucking 9 hours to jack off.
He injected before this. This video is only supposed to be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, literally go all the way outside.
So you're going to keep it down. You're going to keep it sensual. Because if you understand, if you've ever been in the BDSM world, it's all about play action, scene action, being, sensory, being in your head.
Bunny likes that stuff.
So that's what they ask when you come in here. Now they do have dungeon masters that do work in here.
Yep.
Oh.
So if you have
teach.
So if you have questions or
see, I don't enjoy it.
Brian, I know you've been talking about getting back to school. This might be a fun little degree to get. Become a dungeon master.
This is not a rock star new card smell. This is Liquid Death. Rest in Peach.
I'm just gonna I gotta go run and grab my phone very quickly. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay.
It's Rest in Peach. It's peach tea. It's really good. I'm not trying to be a funny Liquid Death guy or anything. It's just I really like the peach tea. It's very fucking good. So yeah, I know new card smell. I would love getting $1 billion a year from the canned water company, but they hate me. Concrete was doing it because Bubba was trying to get Concrete to hook him up last year on Shocktober, if you guys remember.
We got Milo. We got a Milo sighting.
Hi, Milo. I went to a dog show this weekend.
Oh, really? What did you have to take a shit?
Well, but it wasn't the only reason I was at the convention center. There was a dog show going on there too.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, guys, there's a dance. If you can find it at the Columbus Convention Center, there is a dance convention. I was kind of walking through there today, and the names on it were they have these cardboard cutouts of people that are like dancers, and the names are just like that old. It's crazy, the name. So if you look it up, I don't know.
Bunny enjoys it. I personally don't. So I
didn't know Bubba sold his F-350 and got a Crown Vic. That's pretty sad that he had to do it. Pooch.
His dually?
Yep. Had to sell it.
Sold his fucking dually. He's got a singly now?
He's broke as fuck.
That's fucking really sad.
I would turn Bunny over to a dungeon master or mistress and let them. I mean, they're not getting off. Well, they might. I don't know. I don't know what's in their head, but they're professional. I do know that, man. But they're going to make sure the participant has a great time.
Right.
My great time is watching her Have
And
a good
if
time.
and if it's
Always watching with this guy. It is always
Yeah, he's a
guy.
big voyeur. Big voyeur.
always watching. He's like, I don't need this shit.
He's like, I don't even need to. Yeah, I don't even need to get touched.
Nobody likes watching like Tom.
something that you want to start getting into, then it's a perfect place to come in here, and they will teach you how to vlog, and all that other good stuff.
Well,
So yes,
show the people around.
show the people around. I'm not that hardcore into it.
No, I'm not saying.
Oh,
you are,
shit,
but
this is like- they're kind of fighting.
Yeah, they're not getting along. It's a really
This
wild one.
is trouble in paradise.
Yeah.
So this is your cage. Yes, and they do. I was informed that they do have
Affirmed.
Informed.
This motherfucker is making fun of her.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker is making fun of her for messing up. He said the wrong word 47
But the
times.
difference is he doesn't even know he's saying the wrong word, because that's like how he always says it and has his entire life, and no one's corrected him ever.
Diller Dime 39 said, not into weird stuff, just destroying 20 condoms in one setting.
Yeah.
Informed that they do have handcuffs, so you can be handcuffed up there, blindfolded, and they've got nice headset here. So this is more like for a sensory, that's what I would call a sensory deprivation. So everything's tuned out. You don't know who's around you,
get
who's
hands in
talking
there
to
and-
you,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
All right.
But it's all in a trusting on who your dominant is, too.
Right,
and who
because
can
you don't
touch
want to be in there, have blindfolded deals, have hands all over you, and have someone go boop.
No booping. No booping here.
That's for Dave. We'll put Dave in here.
Hush.
Dave, the camera guy. We'll put Dave in there. She's like, hush, Tom. Fucking calm down a little bit. You're fucking too horned up in here.
You're too horned up, and also you should not be. Yeah, Dave is the cameraman that we mentioned before, who I believe is a black guy, and he's saying we should put Dave in here. And Bunny's like, shut up.
Yeah, come on, man.
Like, I don't think he even realizes what he's saying.
Dang it.
You're wandering.
He's
I am
actually-
wondering, but that's
He's
fun.
actually
if he-
fucked, man. The way he's like walking around and stuff, he's like so red. Like,
He's mad. And like kind of has a weird energy about him now that I've never seen.
yeah.
He's almost kind of throwing a tantrum a little bit. The way he was
Yeah,
just
like,
walking there and like, fuck this. I don't
He
wanna do
turned
it."
more red. He turned more red. Yeah.
Yeah, and there it seems like in this back here, there's some kind of plastic on the floor. So that's just
Oh.
something I'm noticing.
That's good.
Around, you can see the different furniture that they have. They even have massage tables. They've got the cross.
What else?
So yes, it's a nice
They
little
need a
dungeon.
massage table with 2 holes.
You would think of that.
I would, because I have the thing for the other hole.
Of course you do. So yes, it's a nice little dungeon, and I love the fact that they actually have dungeon masters in here on the weekends. That's a major plus.
Yes. Oh, they got 3 massage. Oh, they got 2 massage tables. 4.
Oh,
Yeah, 4 massage tables.
Tom, chill.
And a chair
They
massage.
don't have to be just massage tables.
Well, I know they're gonna do more BDSM stuff, not your traditional massage, but
But it does appear that they have other things that you can check out, and then you check it back in.
Michael, have you been
I'm
in
not
here
checking
before?
anything out. Like
Yeah, I've
library.
done a couple of photo shoots in here.
Okay, do they have a DJ in here? Because I see a DJ. Or what's
It used to be a DJ booth. This used to actually be a sports
Wait,
bar.
who's
Thank you.
talking?
Okay, so
Now that's someone named Michael?
Yeah, there's another guy.
There's Dave and Michael?
Well, at least it's not Tom.
But those are like the most regular names. What do you
Sex
got,
Michael.
John?
It's a Sex Michael.
I'm looking around going, this looks like it used to be a dance club.
But the music in here is different than it will be in the regular playroom.
What's
So
it?
more bassier, more
Correct.
heart pounding.
The music that will fit the
Fit the vibe.
yes.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, so let's take you out of here.
Okay.
We got some lockers over here.
Okay.
And they
yeah.
also do have porn in here.
Oh, good.
You always have to have the porn
Yeah,
on.
but
It's
what-
got to keep it going.
Wouldn't it be like more BDSM
It is more
porn?
BDSM type porn.
Okay, all right. So now here, there is an attendant
Okay,
here.
now we're in a bad
Oh, that's
place.
one of the dungeon mistresses right there. That's
Okay.
Debbie. And she was the one that graciously turned on all of our lights and helped me kind of straighten up in here. So that way, because they don't get this ready until later on.
Right.
So to get the video done. So
Ew, Tom straightened up in there. Tom was in there with a dominatrix straightening up.
attendant stays here from the time they're open till the time they're closed. They never leave. But then they have other attendants to help everyone else change
Tom,
sheets.
Are you okay?
And now he's explaining what attendants do.
He just looks red enough
mad.
that, like, look at him compared to the red door that's behind him. I mean, he is the same color as that door.
That's blood pressure, baby.
This guy might be in trouble.
He's in worse shape than me. What's this room?
Shower?
Ew.
But
this one actually will fall back into your play etiquette.
Hi, we just
because
wanted to
then
come into
if
this
you're out
room
on
so
that
we
dance
could
floor and
you
you're
can
dancing
get
all
the good
night,
sound. Just because we noticed the sound was really good.
Here's another playroom.
Wait, let's go. No. Go back to the. I want to hear more about the shower area.
Okay.
It's interesting to me.
You heard the echo?
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
I do hear it.
Yep.
I just
Have you
don't
ever
understand.
wanted to take a shower with 7 or 10 of your closest friends?
Here you can.
Here you go. Now the lights aren't this bright. They actually did turn them up for us,
Thank
so that way you can see this. And I'm sorry about the echo, but live with it. But
But this one actually will fall back into your play etiquette because then if you're out on that dance floor and you're dancing all night and you want to go back to the playrooms, just run through the shower real quick.
Yep. We're going to take you out of here real quick so we get rid of the echo. We'll take you back over here and we'll finish that statement. So with the whole playroom etiquette and the showering and everything, what Buddy was
Sex in the City. Right above the door, it just says Sex in the City.
saying was, when you're on that dance floor and you're sweating, or you're outside and you're sweating, or even walking all the way over here from a room and it's humid out and you're sweating, the shower is a great way to get rid of the sweat.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's what a fucking shower. Like, what do you? Yeah, you clean up. You can wash yourself off.
Here we go, Chris.
I know how a
Chances
fucking.
are,
I know what a
you don't
shower
have to
is
wait.
for. You stupid
I
fucking.
know. He did just tell
red
us.
fucker.
Here we go.
So, sex on the beach.
Okay.
So on this one, it's more of a
Ooh.
cruise ship. palm tree.
Oh, oh, oh.
They're in fucking Florida, and this is Sex on the Beach playroom.
Oh my god, man! I forgot that it's just individuals own these things, and they just decorate them the way they want. That completely slipped my mind.
That's definitely very beachy.
Hey, you got the chair for the cuckold to watch.
Oh, the cuck chair. They got a cuck chair in this room. I
Okay,
can't believe how-
Tom enjoys that, eh?
Yeah.
His wife. So a little bit of voyeurism over here. Are the guys
This is
have
the
to
worst
tap out for a little-
playroom. This is the worst playroom I've seen now. Now we are in worst playrooms I've ever seen territory here.
That chair,
It's so small, dude.
that chair is noticeably dirty. That chair has a big stain. Look beside her shadow. I see that's not a stain on the right. That's Bunny's shadow. But to beside that, there's two big stains, like coffee or Coca-Cola.
little while. And, what's it? Rejuvenate. And
Rejuvenate.
needs a little
But over here,
Cool.
is my last night Tom and I.
Oh, what
Oh.
is that room?
Just a bunch of beds pushed together. That is a scary spot.
We're
The glory
playing with
hole.
the glory
Wait,
hole.
wrong side. You gotta go that side. You gotta go that.
Oh, they're gonna do the thing.
Why do I even want to go
I
that
love this
side?
bit.
So, the nice thing about this is they got a mirror here. So
Oh, hello.
This is Tom's favorite bit of all of them.
because I am so good looking, I can watch myself while she does her thing. But she could see through and see me clear as a bell.
And trust me, last night we were over there looking in, trying to see if
I
you could
could not,
see me.
when all the lights are dimmed down, she
And
could
this
see
light-
me, I couldn't see
And
her.
this is like a little disco light.
Cool. I was wondering how to turn that on
yeah.
earlier.
They got one of those nice LED lights. So that's nice. Yeah, there's not a lot of room back in that area. Let's see if we can see one more room here. Okay.
Just to attend that button over here. So this actually ends the playroom tour because we're going to walk back through the shower at this point and then walk out. So this is pretty awesome.
It is. It is. It's really big. It's very roomy. And what's nice is it's very cool.
It
Like,
is
they keep
very
mentioning
cool. It's not hot.
that it's big.
And
But,
it's
like,
not.
And even if it like why that's not cool. Like that's not like like you don't need it. Oh, there's Ariel. You don't need space.
No, not really. Here, let's check out here. Let's see if we can find something else here real quick. Let's check into this. I wanted to watch some of this with you. We got a few more minutes here, right? What time is it?
Oh, we got some more time. Yeah.
Nope, we haven't. Okay, Tour Club FA with Tom and Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
This is an actual on-premise club, and it looks to me from the picture here that it's a prison. Like if you just look at it from the one I'm pointing at, right?
So, sorry, can you catch me up here? You asked me about Tom and Bunny roughly 12 minutes ago, and we didn't really catch up here. So when they do these tours of the sex club,
well, here's the big thing, John. Tom is part of Tom's Trips, but Tom is a different Tom than Tom's Trips. And one of the big sex guys is named Tom, who runs the Players Club, and he disagrees a lot with Tom, who's the main host. And Tom, Tom is the one who has sex with Bunny, and Tom has a huge cock, and he injected it with an unknown substance one time and fucked for 4 hours.
Yes, I did know that story. But these club tours, is this while they're open, or is this like kind of during the day they're showing you the layout of the sex club? What's the vibe?
Brian, you wanna
you first of all, you can't film. You're not allowed to have like cameras and shit out when you're at a sex club or at a nudist resort. Like that's very much like frowned upon.
Sure, but Tom and Bunny also seem kind of like rule breakers.
They're celebrities. No,
and they're also celebrities. Yeah, they get special treatment. Sometimes though, like Dallas Tom does not appreciate when they're kind of getting a little bit too big for their britches. And so what he'll do then is he'll sort of slide in and remind original Tom that like, hey, I've had sex with your wife. And you know, because they basically though, yeah, John, it's in the middle of the day.
Got it.
And he also
so they're there
Bunny
and
in front of Tom. San Antonio Sex Tom kissed Bunny in front of Tom. There was a lot going on in that.
But isn't that kind of like normal, right? They're
Yes.
swingers, aren't they? Like, isn't that they don't care about that?
For us,
generally?
it still is a little shocking to see. You don't expect there's like an interview with a guy and then all of a sudden he kisses the guy's wife, like in a sexual way. But it is still a bit shocking for normal people like
We've
us.
also never
got it.
We've also never seen Tom and Bunny be intimate together.
We don't even know if they have sex anymore at all with each other.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, Keystone Kropotkin subscribing tier 1 6 months.
You didn't miss anything yet, Rivka. We're kind of telling
we haven't even played a clip yet, not a single clip
about Tom and Bunny, the sex Tom world. So basically, John, another thing you need to know is if you do know a Tom, they're probably a sex Tom for sure. Because
I mean, I'm thinking of Toms I know, and they're definitely sex Toms.
Exactly. And we found that everybody in the lifestyle is the Tom. There's a Tom in every club in every town. And also, they take a lot of there's also, you say they seem like rule breakers, but they follow the rules that are important. Like the
Yeah.
no stiletto heels on the furniture.
Can't have if you wear stiletto heels, you just cannot go on the leather furniture. You'll put holes in the furniture. And
Makes
so
sense.
there's important stuff like that.
Okay.
Basically, they are showcasing it for this sex thing called Tom's Trips, which truly is a different Tom.
It is.
And
we thought it was this Tom.
We thought it was this one for a long time, like a year, and then we just discovered that it was a different guy. He like dropped it at some point, but yeah, he basically they're doing this to do promo for these things. Like this is what their job is. They go around to these places and make these horrible amateur videos, and I guess they work there in some other way as well. But yeah, they're meant to just showcase these places, basically.
Got it. I'm noticing some of these videos are quite old. Like these places might not exist anymore.
No, a lot of them exist because the listeners will go find them.
And honestly, they kind of they just like, you know, it doesn't matter if there's kind of a downturn in the economy. These are pretty safe businesses, and people always want to do nasty sex.
I mean, there's no doubt about that. And we, you know, case in point, you know,
If
we're
you
on the
look at
stream with
the
one of
Tom-
those guys right now.
Also, John, I want to help you out here a little bit. If you do want to take one of these sex trips,
I don't.
With Tom's Trips, they do have a couple from Circleville, Ohio, which is a part of
Circleville,
Ohio. It's about an hour out of Columbus.
So that's close to you.
It's about an hour away from me. Yeah.
Wow.
I used to hang out there sometimes. And the picture of him on Tom's Trips website, he's wearing a corn shirt. He's wearing the corn still a freak shirt.
Wow. Okay.
So what does he have to do with it?
He's one of Tom's Trips couples. Remember when we went through Tom's Trips couples and we scrolled down and then one of them had a corn shirt on and then everybody said it was me for some reason?
Oh yeah. But so when
you did just buy a corn shirt, Brian.
I did. I got it.
What does it mean when that they're one of the couples though? What does that mean?
Like you could choose to go with Tom and Bunny, or you could choose to go with the other Tom's Trip cruise. There's like other crews you could go with.
Wait a second, you go with them?
Well, I think Tom and like Tom.
Wait. So I did not understand that at all.
Yeah. Like Tom and Bunny will do some where like Tom and Bunny like to go to buy night, that's kind of cool. Like Tom's pretty woke when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Tom will suck a dick,
he
I'm guessing. He hasn't said outright, but I feel like when it's presented in front of him, he'll put it in his mouth.
Yeah. Well, let's go to Eden. Should we go to? Oh no, wait, no, we don't want to do Eden here because Tom will probably say something pretty bad at an LGBT.
You just said he was woke.
Yeah, you said he was woke.
Yeah,
he might be. He might
give
be
him a
the
chance.
LGBT.
Let's do Club FA with
Okay.
Tom and Bunny, an actual on-premise lifestyle club. Now, John,
Yes.
you're gonna love their sound.
Oh yeah,
I bet.
You have a podcast, and so you know a little bit. You know, so you're gonna love.
This
I do.
picture already.
Wow, I'm already. This is, and those are kind of the types of people I was hoping I would see if I ever went to a sex club.
Oh, I promise you, it is the only type of people you will see if you go to a sex club, my friend.
This
That is
picture
them.
of Tom.
So this is Tom and Bunny here.
That's Tom
Yeah.
and Bunny. Bunny is honestly like pretty dope.
cool.
Like
Yeah.
Bunny has like pretty good vibes. Tom
Has the worst vibes of all time, and he gives
yeah.
you the most. Like he gives you the worst amount of information you could ever have about anything. Like one club, the whole time, every room he went into, he'd be like, "You notice there's no trash can in this room because the workers just come up behind you and clean up your trash as you go." Like that was a big deal to him at the club, and it's like, "Oh, you're glad that like the minimum wage workers are fucking picking up your used condoms." Like
Yeah, that
as you
sounds
finish,
terrible
you
to me.
flip them off onto the floor.
Yeah, I would want to have a garbage can.
Yeah, I would want to handle my used
I'd
condom
want the
situation
garbage
on
can.
myself.
Yeah, I would want
yeah.
it, even if it's just for cleanliness theater, you know, like security theater, even if it's just to sort of give that appearance, I would want to have that.
Like, where's my load going? You know what I mean? Like, I want it to go right in a garbage can.
I want
don't
it in a
some
garbage-
guy to come around and pick it up, and then I'm going, where's that going? You know?
Yeah, where's it going? Are you going to go use it now to make
Correct.
babies?
That's
You know?
exactly where my mind's going.
So here we go. Let's
Okay.
this picture of Tom is crazy though.
I already have. Very easy to do.
There we go.
What are they doing here? What is this long? Okay,
Hey,
here we go.
Rudolphinho subscribing tier 1 7 months. Welcome back.
So this is a different Tom. That's what you're talking about. The Tom's Trips guy is not this Tom.
Yeah, he's the one who owns the business, a different guy named Tom.
Got-
We never get to
got it.
see him.
Never
This
even
cartoon
seen it.
version of Tom it is not an accurate portrayal of.
No.
Oh yeah, we've discussed that.
I'm sure you
It-
have. I'm just kind of nailing.
It might
that
have been.
down.
It might have been drawn a little while ago, John. We're not sure, but yeah,
Dude.
it seems like maybe it doesn't look like him.
It doesn't look like it ever looked like him.
Yeah, and honestly, yeah, that's a great point from JS604. That is a terrible drawing of him because you can't see any sort of hog or any kind of bulge, and we know he's got one that is both long and thick.
Long
You've
and
seen,
thick.
you've seen his cock.
No,
No,
he's just talked
70s.
about it, and Bunny is like, unless Bunny's like just lying on his behalf, Bunny's like, you can tell she's like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like she's like kind of agreeing every time he makes.
He's got a
mention
big
of it.
hammer. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a guy named DJ Rock and Ronnie, probably.
I bet.
He does the swingers club scene. I kind of like this opening.
Oh wow. Life without limits. With
Wow,
your
I've-
host, they're a singular host, Tom and Bunny.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. I didn't even think about that.
And then
I
that's
also
all
like
one
them
word.
Spinning.
Yeah,
I like
it's
the
singular
spinning.
Yeah, the spinning was cool.
It's a long intro.
Hey everyone, we're Tom.
Whoa!
Oh, wow,
You
okay.
put the camera on the highway again.
Whoa, my
You have
God.
placed the camera on the highway again. Jamie Wonder is subscribing tier 1 7 months.
Why do they put the camera across the street every time?
I'm
They
not sure
do.
there's a cat there though. You see the cat?
There's
There's a cat.
I've seen a
wandering
lot
around.
of U.S. flags on the outside of this
Oh,
place.
yeah,
They
this is a big
really
strategy.
want you to know
This looks
where you're at.
like this looks like the back area, right? They're not. This isn't like a place you would go at the play at the.
I don't
club,
know. It
right?
says
the
enter
hour.
though, Chris. Like kind of right behind Tom, you can see it says sort of. I think it
Like
says enter here.
Is that like a garbage can there? Like this seems like the back alley behind the
It does,
place,
but
like
I
a
think it's
smoking
the
area.
front.
Yeah,
I think it's the front. I think it's not the back.
that's
mean, I think-
fucked.
You
Yeah.
kind of probably do want. You kind of probably do want it to be in an alley. Like you don't want
No,
it
you
to
don't.
be out on a main street.
What that's true, I guess. But you want it to be hidden away, but you want it to still be like nice. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
don't
it
want it
doesn't
to
look
like. But they don't seem to go for that. But I guess that's because I'm not in the
You're not
scene or
pineapple
whatever.
guy. Yeah, lifestyle.
So I'm not in the lifestyle. So I guess maybe that's not. They don't want it to be nice. Maybe it's supposed to be nasty and dirty because all the places we see are so gross. Like,
This
why can't they
one's
make it nice? You know?
Right. It's kind of
Real
like a
bad.
dingy, like, hey,
Yeah.
we're doing a seedy thing, you know.
But I
Yeah.
guess we'd have to know if someone was in the lifestyle. They could tell us if that's like an alluring aspect of it,
I
or
feel
if
like
they
I
wish.
would want it to be a nice.
But
I
that's
feel like
I think
would
we're coming at it from the perspective of someone not in the lifestyle.
Yeah, you're right.
Industrial area.
Tom and Bunny, and we are going to give you a tour of Freedom Acres, aka
Freedom
Club FA.
Acres.
Oh, we've heard
boy.
of Freedom Acres.
Is this a mega swingers club?
I mean, I think most of them are.
But not they're not like aggressive with it, with the American flags
I
and the freedom and stuff.
Like
Like this is a patriotic. This is a fucking patriotic swingers club.
Freedom is also probably something they like to say. You know what I mean?
Like
The
a
American
sexual
flags,
freedom type
Brian.
thing.
Brian, the American flags.
yeah, but you
Yeah.
know what? If you're in America, though, there's American flags fucking everywhere, no matter
That
what.
is true. It is.
You know what I
fucking
mean?
I
wild.
do like that it sounds like a retirement home, but like for sex clubs.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
yeah,
feel
yeah.
like there's
Freedom
sex there.
Acres.
Freedom Acres does seem like like the place they all go to after, where they can't go to the normal ones.
Verb
Yeah.
Abrams says where the flag is never at half mast.
The villages, says Ridley Scott.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
This is where it all began for us.
20 years ago, we started working here, and we worked our way up from volunteers all the way up to management.
They don't want to be
Volunteers.
Volunteers, we went there. We're just like just whatever we
Can we
could
give a
find, we're
hand?
just, we're just- hey, you need me? You need me over there, boss? Like humping some.
They're sweeping. Tom's sweeping,
Volunteers.
He runs up and fucking jerks someone off real quick. Like, yes.
This is incredible, Brian. Obviously didn't realize that we were going to learn this.
No, I did not. Freedom Acres does have bad reviews. I think we have looked at something in Freedom. We read some reviews of Freedom Acres.
Maybe they mentioned it before.
Plus.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I think it was on Guys Plus. We read some reviews.
Yeah, people are saying in the chat that it was the place with bad reviews. That
it had it had
maybe because it's run by volunteers.
But that's
you probably should be paying your sex club workers.
Yeah.
That's where I would be at on it.
I agree.
Why didn't you work harder to clean this shit up? You don't pay me enough. I'm just here to look at some cocks and pussies.
We worked our way from volunteers all the way up at the Swingers Club, you know? It's a beautiful American story.
Now that you know that we all were from the South now, but we all work for Tom's Trips, and we're actually doing tours of clubs. We did not get a chance to do a tour of this club because we didn't know we were going to do that.
No, it was a fluke.
It was a fluke.
We were asked to do it from another club owner when we were on the road, and we're like, oh, this is perfect. This fits like what we love to do.
Yep, so we were looking forward to coming back here. It's taken 6 months, but we're back.
And we're back
6 months as he points to his wrist with no watch. It's taken 6 months.
Yeah.
We're back.
You think he does that? Remember Puppetry of the Penis? You guys remember that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's still going.
You know, the wristwatch. Remember that trick?
I haven't seen it, Brian, but it is sort of telling that you know the exact names of the tricks that they do.
They were on every Shock Jock show. I've actually never seen well, I think I saw it on, I'm not going to lie, I saw it on Real Sex. But they were also on a lot of Shock Jock shows too. And the guy would take his dick and he would wrap it around his arm and be like, oh, what time is it? Like his wrist and say, oh, what time is it? You know, this is the kind
of that's the puppetry that they do. They just wrap their dick around their wrist and they're like, hey, this is my watch. And everyone in the crowd's like, wow, this show rocks.
So they were just like having sex at a club, and then the manager was like, "Do you want to make a video promoting this?"
Yes, yes. They did, and they didn't even know, Chris, that that's what they were gonna do. But now they knew that that's like their calling.
It feels like Tom did. It feels like it feels to me like Tom from Tom's Trips was like, we need somebody to go around the country and tour these swingers clubs for us.
Yeah.
And then Tom and Bunny were like, you know, my passion is touring swingers club. They're like, we'll do it.
Honestly, we do it for free. We volunteer at Freedom Acres. So
I mean, if you didn't have to be a member of Freedom Acres, if you didn't have to have sex or go when they're open, I would do this. I would, you know, tour a swingers
but
club.
Like in what way, Brian? Like what would it look like if you were touring a sex club?
Exactly,
I wouldn't
like
have sex there. I wouldn't have sex there. Are there other people going to be around? Because I wouldn't have sex there as well.
You know, I do need a sleeveless Tom's Trips t-shirt. I will get that.
Home. So we're going to take you into Southern California's hottest adult lifestyle swingers club.
It's
been around for 38 years.
When you hear all the talk about Freedom Acres, you're going to understand why this place is number one. It's out there. Everybody loves it.
And as always, our videos are
well, that's
sponsored
not
by
true,
Tom.
buddy.
Number one, it's out there. Everybody loves it.
And that's not true because it has terrible reviews.
Dude, if you go to Yelp, if you go to Yelp, because we read them on Guys Plus, Chris, you go on Yelp and it's trailers and they don't have the modern hookups.
Oh yeah,
for shitting and pissing and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it's like super. It's like old school.
It's really primitive. Like they haven't done any upgrades. If Tom was still working there, you know, things could be different. But
yeah, it does look like a prison yard, Alton Darwin. It looks like a prison yard. It looks like it could be a prison yard for real.
Yeah.
Trips. So if you want any travel, wait till the end of the video. You'll see our logos before and after, and you can give Bunny a call and she'll book you at Hito, our desire, or anywhere
Sorry,
else
I
in the world.
can do what?
You book
can give Bunny a call, Chris.
You can call
you just
Bunny,
said I'm allowed to call Bunny.
Well, don't call Bunny, Chris.
Am I still allowed to call Bunny?
You can always call Bunny.
Like, not to fuck with her, just to ask her about
Book a
Tom's
trip at Hito for you and Ariel. Maybe you're like, after you have the kid, I'll come up, I'll babysit for a weekend, and you and Ariel can go to Hito.
I don't think I'm gonna go to Hito after I have my baby.
No,
No, you go before Baby Moon.
Well, yeah, there
No,
are a
that's
lot of
not.
people who like
Ariel's already
Pregos.
very pregnant. We can't. We're not. We're not
Yes,
going.
you can. That's
I've seen
Baby
this-
Moon.
Yeah, there's a section on the porno websites that says Prego. Good.
Honestly, you probably wouldn't have to pay for anything the whole week, to be quite honest.
Fucking exactly. I'll babysit. You go. That'll be great. I love kids. You know that.
Oh, I would
Absolutely.
definitely.
So-
you could babysit, but just
And then you go
not
to
it.
hedonism too.
So with that said, we're going to take you in. We don't discuss prices or the parties or events. We're just giving you a tour of the actual club. If you want more information, definitely we're going to have the phone number posted to the club as well
Hope
as
it's
the
the right
website.
one.
John, I can't express to you how many times I get the phone number or the website wrong.
It does seem a little weird that they're giving a tour, but they're not giving probably some of the most vital information to people.
Yeah, they do discuss prices. I think on
Okay.
this one, there's like some weird thing, maybe because they worked there or something. I don't know. But it's there. It seems to be like they made a point of mentioning that, you know, which they don't
Journalists.
usually.
just like way more expensive if you're a single guy, and then if you're like a
Yes.
couple, it doesn't.
Yeah,
really
we've taught.
cost
Yeah,
much.
yeah. You get the creep tax. They give you the creep tax if you show
Yeah, if
up
you want to
alone.
jack off in here, it's going to
Yeah.
cost you quite a bit extra.
Yeah. Remember the one, Chris, where they went back to the playrooms and they're like, if you're a single guy and a couple brings you back to the playroom, you're welcome to come back there. But when they leave, you have to leave too.
Yeah, you have to leave as well. That was last week. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, like you're allowed to. There's like this play area, but single people aren't allowed. But if they get brought in by a couple, they're allowed to come in. But as soon as a couple leaves, they have to leave. And we just love the idea of them like shooing out a single guy who like tried to.
And he's like, hasn't
stick
come
around.
yet. He's like,
Yeah,
no,
he's just like,
don't
wait,
kick me
wait.
out. Fuck.
Just comes walking out the door, cranking off.
Yeah.
Site. And there is a resort owned by Freedom Acres called Freedom Acres Resort, just a mile and a half down the road. We unfortunately won't have time to do a tour of that facility because it's just 40 acres of pure fun.
Why
but we're
mention
going to
it?
definitely try to come back.
I don't know why they'd mention it.
Why
but he did
mention
say
it? Oh, we're not going there.
40
we
acres
won't, and
of
we won't
pure
be going.
fun. Pure fun.
It's just
40
too
back
big.
and do it maybe at Christmas when not so many people are there.
Right. A little bit more convenient to do a video.
Right. So we're going to take you in the front door here, and
This is the front door. Oh,
There
very
you go,
cool.
Chris, that's the front door.
Oh, okay. So it's a really, really nice entrance. Very beautiful.
It looks like the signs look like signs you'd see at a community pool.
Yeah, they don't look. Everything is the cheapest possible thing at these places for sure.
That was a cat. Sorry.
Yeah, there was a cat outside.
show you where all the fun begins. Go ahead and go on in.
Oh.
What is the stainless steel?
Not
Listen,
good.
I'll
Not
tell you what, they are definitely going for the classic old school, like the kind of, like from a different era almost.
Yeah.
Time for tinfoil subscribing tier 1. Welcome back. Now, this is kind of scary. This to me seems more like a scary like club, like a secret club that I wouldn't want to be a part of, like
a mafia speakeasy or something.
the stone cutters and like some shit like that.
The Freemasons. Yeah.
I mean, the stainless steel fixtures are very weird because it's again. I think the thing about these kind of places to me is like, I know that you have to be able to do this, but I don't love the concept of, hey, we decorated this place so we can hose it off. Like, if there was like a way you could hide that feature, I would do that.
But yeah, you're right. That's why they are doing it. They have everything is easy to clean,
You got to try to like maybe hire a design. I know some designers that they could probably figure out a way that you could hose it down, but nobody would know that it's a place that you can hose down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, yeah. Some people are mentioning it does have Twin Peaks vibes. Yeah, agreed.
I've never been to Twin Peaks. Oh, the TV show.
You've never been to Twin Peaks?
There's a place called Twin Peaks in Ohio.
This guy thought it was another sex club. That's awesome. Like we're just talking about it. We're just talking about stuff like in that classic way. Like, yeah, it's got very Twin Peaks vibes. And you're just like, I haven't been.
Twin Peaks.
Never been to Twin Peaks.
Restaurant. It's a restaurant.
Yeah.
You've never heard of it?
I've never heard of it. Twin Peaks is
Twin
a.
Peaks
Is,
is a
I've only
restaurant.
ever heard of it as a TV show, and I've never heard of it as a Hooters type thing.
no,
Yeah,
man,
it's a
it's a
restaurant.
very well known show.
Yeah, incredibly well known. And you can go to like the cafe where they shot it in Washington, which is what I thought you were referring to. I didn't think you were referring to the restaurant.
I'm referring to the restaurant. I've never seen Twin Peaks, but I have seen the restaurant.
So when
I've
someone
been.
says Twin Peaks, you initially think of the restaurant.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But he's not a sex guy, everybody. But he is thinking of-
Oh, of course they have Chive TV on it. Twin Peaks.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, we have the world
Oh,
famous
the
body painter.
sound. Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Beautiful, right? Beautifully acoustics. It's that
Oh.
stainless steel, baby.
The sound waves are just bouncing off.
Oh,
that
they are
counter.
pounding around that room a million times.
Make sure you stay in there as long as you can.
Oh,
Tom.
boy.
Jeff the Body Painter, ex-porn star extraordinaire, filming this for us. So if you heard me say Jeff, that's who's filming. So
Wait. Go back.
Yes, we got a new guy. It's not the black guy filming.
Is this? It could be the same guy.
They said it was a former porn star. that
Former
was
porn
filming?
star. Is this the same? We can look this up. Do they say his name? Do they say his full name?
He said
Sorry.
body painter.
Let's listen again.
Yeah, because we can look up. We can maybe
world
figure
famous
out.
body painter.
It's a
Yeah.
World famous body
Okay,
painter.
here we
Here
go.
we go. Here we go.
Show you where all the fun begins. Go ahead and go on in, Jeff.
Jeff.
It's Jeff.
And by the way, we have the world famous body painter, Jeff the Body Painter, ex-porn star extraordinaire.
Jeff the
Okay,
body
hang on.
painter,
This guy's
ex-porn
name.
star extraordinaire.
I looked him up. Do you want to know what his name is?
What?
Jeff the Body Painter. That's why he calls him that, because he actually goes by Jeff the Body Painter. You can look him up. Oh my God! Oh,
I don't know
what you're
what
looking
he's
at.
oh, I'm gonna share it with you in the chat,
Oh,
Brian.
no.
I believe he is to me when I look at the photo, it seems as if he's an Elvis impersonator.
Oh.
As well. But yeah, this is Jeff the Body Painter. Oh, hang on, it won't even.
I'm looking him up right now.
Yeah, just go to his Facebook page. If you look up Jeff the Body Painter's Facebook page, you can see the first photo has at Playboy TV. It was when he was at Playboy TV.
I see. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking, and he has his avatar is no vanilla people.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yes, that's right. You got it. No vanilla people. Oh, get this photo of him and put it up on there, please. We gotta show this.
Salute to our veterans. Here, I'm gonna.
You guys gotta see everyone who's not looked it up themselves. You guys gotta see who is filming them right now. It's just wonderful. It's just wonderful.
Oh my Jeff, the body painter, right there.
There he is.
Nope.
Click on that full thing so you can see his hair and everything. Look at that.
Boy.
Look at
Porn
this
star.
one.
Ex-porn star, Jeff the Body Painter.
This guy. Oh, go up. I want to see the photos of him. I don't care
No.
about his body painting.
Oh, how is he famous? That body paint looks like shit.
There he is. This guy looks like every fucking drunk guy on a boat you would see, just like some guy on a golf court. You know, he's
Yes.
fuck.
You're
This
going
is
on
the
a
guy-
fishing expedition in the Florida Keys, and he's the captain of the boat that's drunk
Oh.
when you get on.
Totally, this guy right here. But think about it. This guy is like fucked with Tom and Bunny for sure.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, he's an ex-porn star. He's for sure.
Oh
Wow.
he fucking probably did Bunny really good that day.
Buddy, yeah. Oh, this day, like the same. Look at the smile on Buddy's face. You know that, yeah. Oh, yeah,
That's Jeff the Body Painter,
yeah.
ex porn star extraordinaire.
Filming this for us. So if you heard me say Jeff, that's who's filming.
Photos?
We'll put his picture up right here, right now.
Perfect.
Oh, there you go.
All we had to do was watch it for 3
All we
more
had to do
seconds.
is watch it for 3 more seconds. That's so funny.
Jeff the body painter is iconic.
He's iconic. And if someone said just looks like a dude, maybe when he has the gray hair or whatever, but you look at this gentleman right here and you tell me that just looks like a normal dude.
Wow, big time rockabilly guy.
Yeah,
I like
this
that
guy's
he's posing in-
rockabilly.
Yeah, he looks like he's posing in front of like a submarine, I guess, that like one of the portholes is leaking or
Leaking cum is what it
Yeah.
looks like.
buddy, Rockabilly Guys comes out, doesn't it?
Tuesday. Yeah. Grace
Comes
Bell,
out Tuesday. Listen to Guys. We do not talk about this guy, but we do talk about Rockabilly Guys.
Yeah,
I
and this
think
guy's
he is-
definitely rockabilly and a pervert.
So when you come to Freedom Makers, check out the website. Check out any rules or what you should bring to an event and everything. But when you come in, you're going to be met with the receptionist here, and she'll take all your information as well as get
Can you pause for a second? I hate to do this, but Real Timmy said I was expecting a weirdo. I can find 6 guys that look like that dude at a truck stop, but instead of weirdo, they said weirfo.
Weirfo.
Oh, no, Timmy.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
I was
Timmy.
expecting a weirfo.
That's a monster flop. Weirfo
Oh,
is a
boy.
monster flop.
Boy,
Weirfo.
where are you?
You're right,
Find
you're right.
6 weirfos at any truck stop?
Yeah,
He's
you're
a
right though.
weirfo.
You're right.
Somebody pinned Weirfo.
I think a lot of truck drivers do look like that, so I don't think Timmy's totally wrong.
He's right.
You might want to move. We warn everyone, if you don't want to be on camera, get out. Find the right side.
That's
People are
not.
at the club, like hanging out.
they're
like, "Get off that
working."
camera, Get out.
Yeah, that should be
Hit
a
the
different thing. Should be a different vibe.
Some
Yeah.
of them are working. They're at their work.
I
Like they have to like do stuff at their job. What?
It doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
So this is the entryway. When you come through, you're going to come through your doors. If you go this way, you're going to go down to the locker rooms to put your stuff away.
They'll have you fill out your paperwork right over here at this table here.
It's always paperwork. I
This
know.
just doesn't sound like a great way to start, you know? Like your first time ever going to a sex club, you're just horned as fuck and you're like, get me in here. I'm gonna fuck some strange or whatever you say. And then they're like, actually, we need you to fill out a lot of paperwork.
You have like nine minutes worth of paperwork to fill out, and
Yeah.
you're just sitting there like full hard on,
Just
like,
full hard on. Full hard on. The pen is going through the paper.
Yeah, you're
You
just, you're
frantically
just
fill it out.
aggressively. Yeah, this is
fucking kind of
yeah,
rubbing while you
Jay-
run, like your driver's license number.
JS 604. You did initial page 7. Get back here.
You're like
You're
sprinting
getting your
down to
dick
the
sucked.
locker room.
You're getting your dick sucked, and it comes over the intercom. Like, can you please come down to the main area? You forgot to initial.
Say your name. They say like your full
Yeah.
name.
You're like, God damn it.
So while you're filling out your paperwork, you get to listen to some amazing DJs in the lounge here, and you're going to have people talking to you. Once you rush through that and you get to the tour, then the fun really begins.
Do we want to start in the lounge or do we want to start
We're going to
upstairs?
start upstairs and work. Actually, let's start up. Or
Yeah, don't
let's start
that
upstairs.
before you do.
Oh, maybe
Make
cut
our
that
way-
part out.
Dude.
Maybe do any editing at
Actually,
all.
or should, yeah, yeah, should, well, huh.
I like the
Think
wheel.
about that.
There's a
Think about
wheel.
that.
The Tom's Trips wheel is in the house.
This is a big time. This has big time arcade vibes.
Yeah, it does look like a place where you can play laser tag.
Arcade or
Yes.
casino or yeah.
Don't trip and break my camera.
Oh, that was good.
What?
In there. That was-
Dom, look at that. Imagine those two. You just in the doorway, like they're bringing you back to the room. That is a scary scene for some people.
a little more menacing Tom.
Yeah, Tom is really weirdly like aggressive like that with people, you know, like don't fucking trip and break my fucking camera. It's very expensive.
Fucking drop my
Jeff the
camera.
body painter.
Yeah.
I know where you paint, my friend. I'll come and sue your ass.
Yeah, I'll
David
fucking
Gumbusters at Bowers.
I wonder whose station this is.
I know. We're going to get to that in a second.
What the fuck?
This is
This is appalling.
the ugliest place I've ever seen. This is
Why
it's
is
one
there
of the best
so
swinger club?
many bar stools? Is this like this is just like a lounge area to like hang out like a bar?
This is where all the single guys are hanging out, desperately hoping a couple's going to invite them back to jack off.
There is so many stools.
I know.
There's so much stool in here. I'm starting to think it might be Brian's toilet bowl.
It's that guy. You know, I was trying to do this week, by the way, when I was doing a POD cast, I had my Legos in my hand, and I was trying to build the toilet contraption I've been talking about on the show recently with my Legos. I didn't get it figured out, so I might have to just draw it.
Okay, that's fair. By the way, the chat giving it up for my too much stool in here. They did like it. I know Brian, he really likes to stamp out any of the talk of his giant shits. So he really but I do want to clarify, some people did enjoy it.
Oh, Just Blobbing said, what toilet contraption? The one where I saw the guy eat a turd.
Yeah, he saw a guy eat a turd. If you didn't, was that on Shocktober we talked about that?
I think that was on Guys Plus, and I think I've brought it up on here. There was a toilet contraption. It was like a toilet on top of like a platform, but there was a hole where the toilet came, so there weren't toilet pipes. There was just a hole, and a woman sat on the
and
toilet.
guess who the toilet pipes are?
And a woman sat on the toilet.
Oh, good.
Took a crap while a guy was like laying and he ate it. It's the only time I ever got sick watching something.
I'm glad you cleared that up for us, because I was definitely curious what.
Shut up, Brian. Shut up, Brian. We've taught you don't say the chew part.
John, got like sun stuck on his teeth.
Brian.
You know, everywhere we go, we talk about Freedom Makers. We cannot say enough about it. Like I said, it's home. Will always be home, and it's just an amazing club.
Imagine this
and
was
to be
your
here
home.
I know.
It's so awful to me that this could be your home.
It will always be our home.
It's problem.
for almost 20 years, and to see where it was at and where it's come is amazing.
In 6 months.
Well, not in 6 months from when we started.
20 years ago, but in the last 6 months, there's been a lot of upgrades.
Yeah, since we left, it's actually gotten a lot better over the past 6 months.
So basically, Buddy's like, it's gotten so much better. And Tom's like, yeah, in the last 6 months. And then she's like, no, that's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm actually referring to since we came here. He's like, yeah, but also my point does stand as well. Like, shut up, Tom. Just let fucking Bunny say her shit, man.
I know. Said they have so many more stools now.
Yeah, their stools have multiplied. I think some of the stools are actually having stools. Listen, look how red he is. You can't ignore that either. That's not lighting. Like, you can see she's a bit red in her body, but look at her face and his face. I mean,
blood pressure, man.
He is a red guy.
He is. He's always red.
Right. There it has it.
And if you want to see some of Jeff's work, right up here on this wall here.
Oh, Jeff doesn't just paint bodies.
Oh, it looks so bad.
It looks poor lettering on
Oh my God, it looks noticeably bad.
It does. He definitely free-handed that A. And
oh my God, it's like so bad. It's so poorly done.
That A is so far away from that F.
So bad. The A is so bad.
I wish you could zoom in where the A part sort of becomes. There's like a. Oh man!
I like that he added that. I bet you he added this part when he noticed how far away the A was from the F.
Yes,
you know what I mean.
I gotta make it look like I did this on purpose.
That's why you're right. It was just so far away. And he's like, "Oh, that fucking doesn't look right at all." What the fuck?
The club was like, "Can you move that A closer to the F?" And he was like, "I had a better idea."
He's like, "No, I can't do that. That would be impossible. But I can do you one better."
The lines are so.
Oh man! I mean, look at the C. Look at the C in club. Like, look at it. Yeah, it's like it's so jagged. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
it's incredible. I can't. Why did they say if I was Jeff, the body paint guy, I'd be like, can you?
He's proud of it because he put his camera.
Yeah, he put the camera right up. I mean, I guess it's like if you suck at painting, it's better to paint on a body, because then people will think like, well, it's probably kind of hard to paint on a body, but then once you put it on a wall,
you can just see that
you
he's just
really
bad at
get
painting.
exposed.
You're bad at painting.
Yeah.
I mean,
that wall wasn't moving at all.
That used to be 38 years of Freedom Acres. Now it's proper Club FA.
Correct.
So, and then you have the dance floor here.
It used to say 38 years of Freedom Acres.
And now it's properly Club FA.
It's properly branded now.
It's a good question, Tony Pegs. Why wouldn't you smooth the tail on the A? I'm not sure. Maybe because you decide not to smooth anything else.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good part of it. Oh, I'm just noticing actually too, the U is quite crooked.
Oh yeah.
And the
Oh
U
yeah.
is definitely like
Oh
this.
yeah. It's like sort of attached to the B.
It's
but none of
attached to the
other
B,
letters
but
are
still
attached.
crooked somehow.
Oh no.
Yeah, the kerning is brutal.
It's
Yeah.
extremely bad.
This is original Gutenberg printing press levels of kerning right here.
Wow.
It's crazy how bad it looks. And he's also trying to do the Keebler Club Crackers font there.
Oh yeah.
That is crazy how bad that looks.
The dance floor is actually very unique. It's inlaid with FA into the dance floor.
Oh,
and
cool.
they do have two poles up there, and the DJ used to be in the center.
You can
Now you
see
can
that
see what
even closer. It might be. Is it like embossed? Like, do you know what I mean? Is it like foam or something? Is it coming off of the?
No, I think
it's just like embossed in the floor. Maybe Jeff painted it on there. Who knows? Because
No,
does
Jeff
have that
painted that. I
A.
think this was done professionally because you can tell that they're like close. It looks like a normal.
Oh, the floor is
logo.
done well. The floor is somebody else did that. That was not Jeff.
I could guarantee somebody else did that. And then they were like, well, it says 38 years of Club FA and we've been around for 39 years. You know, we got to get a new paint. And Jeff, the body paint guy, was like, oh, I can do something with that for sure.
What I'll do is I'll pretend the wall is a body.
do the DJs, have you guys gotten any insight? Like, are the DJs also kind of sex guys, or are they
Rock
just...
and Ronnie is?
I mean, Rock and Ronnie fucks.
Rock and Ronnie basically fucks more in a weekend than you ever will in your whole life. Yeah, but
hey, Rock and Ronnie.
Rock and Ronnie's the DJ at hedonism. Like he's like a celebrity in the. We don't
He's a
really
legend.
Yeah, we don't know any of the other ones. They don't really get mentioned.
Got it. So that's what I didn't know, if it was just kind of like DJs who are schlepping in there, like, well, just another gig, you know, whatever,
Yeah, I don't know
or
if
if they're
they
all
have-
sex guys.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I wonder. That's a good question. I
No.
wonder if there's just regular DJs like going and doing gigs. You know,
No,
They're
I
like,
don't,
"Hey,
think, I don't think they hire anybody at this place.
they have house DJ. I would imagine it's somebody like regularly doing it
Volunteer.
there. Probably, yeah.
It's a
Volunteer. you think?
volunteer. I don't think they're hiring anybody at this place.
I don't think you can get away with that anymore. Like maybe when Tom, like so many years ago when Tom and Bunny started, but I don't think you can just have people volunteering at your business.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, maybe
You're-
they do.
20
To go,
years
yeah.
ago. But we pushed the DJ over to the side.
So
it
many
gets
more
focused.
stools.
That's a lot of
That is
food.
an
Oh, that's
unbelievable
true.
number
Okay.
of stools.
Yeah, this is where we keep some more stools.
Yeah. we meant to type 40 stools into the order form, but we typed 400.
We
and now we don't have anywhere to put
accidentally-
them. We
It
accidentally
was-
did an extra zero, so
Well,
we got
it was
100
actually
stools.
a drizzle, a chocolate drizzle from a cone I was eating that sort of made it look like there was an O on the end. God damn it.
So many stools.
Some girls dancing on the dance floor. There are a lot of tables up here,
And
and
more
this
stools.
place fills up fast.
Really fast.
Now, Freedom Acres Club FA is in San Bernardino, just an hour.
In what?
Well, I know it's in San Bernardino because I looked it up and saw it, but I don't know what he just said.
Sabernadino.
San Bernardino? San Bernardino.
Sabernadino.
Can we get a slow-mo on that? Can we get a slow-mo on that? Right.
Sabernmanmino.
San Bernardino.
Yeah, go to like 640 if you can. Oh, that's good, yeah.
Yeah, this will work. This will work. And then we'll go, what, 0.5?
Yeah, 0.5. But
San
maybe,
Bernardino.
And this place fills up fast.
Really fast.
Now, Freedom Acres Club FA is in San Bernardino.
Sam Rendino.
Rendino.
He said Sam Rendino.
Sam
Rendino.
Sam Rendino.
Sam Rendino. And the way he said it was like he was saying something so serious, you know?
Yes.
He was just saying
Yeah,
the
you like
place
kind
where
of
it
did a
was.
everybody pause and listen
Yeah,
to me.
he's like, it is in San Bernardino.
It's like what people thought I was doing at the beginning of the Foodies episode.
Bruno San Bernardino.
When I forgot to put the theme music in, and people were like, "I thought you were saying something important." He was like slowing everything down for a second, like, "Man, of San Bernardino, San Bernardino."
Just an hour north of Los Angeles.
Los
because of the
Angeles.
proximity of the club, they bring in the most amazing DJs. We're talking top DJs from all over the place, and they get the LA DJs. And we've been to a lot of clubs, and every club has its pros. And I would say the Club FA has the best DJs.
I agree with that one.
Yes, and the dance floor is packed.
No offense to all of the ones the
offense to
cities
our
we've
other
been to,
clubs
but
out
Listen,
there,
listen. I gotta go. What's it called? Club FA. I gotta see who's DJing. I'm gonna go to the website right now.
Who's DJing at Club FA?
Paul Oakenfold.
Okay, what's it actually called?
I saw Diplo.
Everyone has their own positives, but Freedom Acres does employ the best DJs because of the location of LA and
so not a volunteer situation.
Okay.
Employs the DJs.
Vegas and everything. So with this is where it all begins.
John does have a
people.
hearing
You
aid.
don't get
Someone pointed that out in
Oh,
the
yeah,
chat
he does,
earlier,
he
but
does.
he's got a hearing aid. Yeah.
I'm a
laid
little
by
worried.
sitting on your butt, so you got to get out on the dance floor.
No, you can sit down. It doesn't like he's like you can't just sit on your butt. It's like no, you can sit on 3 stools if you want to.
Yeah.
You could definitely sit on your butt the whole night. It won't matter at all.
I think it's closed down.
Not Club
And
FA.
get a little of that bump and grind action going.
And start moving around and everything.
You're not going to meet anybody sitting at that table.
Nope, and you'll see mirrors everywhere, so you get a view of everything. So we're going to take you
There he goes. There goes Tom. There goes fucking Tom. Y'all, you can see everything.
over into the bar area and into the buffet area.
The buffet.
So if you don't want it,
Yeah, always.
I don't participate in the sex, but the buffet at Club FA is unbelievable.
I mean, it makes sense that
I
all
gotta
these
call it Club
places-
Buffet.
It makes sense that all these places have food because, like, they want you to be there for like 8 hours, just fucking sucking and fucking the whole time. But like every time they say there's a buffet, I'm like, man, I don't want a bunch of guys that just got done fucking walking around my buffet.
Yeah, some guy just comes up to you all sweaty, like, the food here's pretty good, eh?
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
so loud. In the nightclub, it is a little bit loud. There are a lot of speakers in there.
Oh my God.
So in here,
They got the hot dog roller up there. The food is never what you'd want to eat on a night of fucking.
they only turn on the speakers about 10 o'clock to give away free stuff, as we say, prizes, birthdays, anniversaries.
Hey, can you
anything.
pause it, Brian? Can we get to the playrooms, please? Give it up in the chat for the playrooms. Let's see some playrooms. That's now, John. That's a private room where you can go to do a little playing.
All right,
Like,
here we
and
go.
by play you mean sex.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, you bet I do.
So we just checking. So
Oh wow! Look,
We
here's
get
another
verbal
fucking
compliance.
weirdo that works at this club.
Yep, a weirdo.
Wait a second. This person's just doing their job. They have to do this in this area. You're saying, like, if you don't want to be on camera, like, no, they're doing their job.
I have to fold these fucking towels no matter what.
So we're filming. If you don't want to be on camera, step out. So this is the towel
What do
check
you?
area.
She's at her. She's at her job. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, Tom doesn't care. You can't pause.
Oh boy!
Right?
So Freedom Acres has thousands of towels, and if you want,
That is honestly one of the sickest fucking flexes I've ever heard.
Thousands of towels.
Well, fuck yeah.
We got a towel for every stool.
Yeah. That is
Oh,
incredible.
someone said
though.
that in the chat too.
Have you guys heard about how many towels we have? Like just selling it, like trying to get someone to show up? Like, fuck, you heard about our towel numbers?
Incredible amount of towels.
Fuck, I was gonna go elsewhere, but God, I worry about getting too wet over at the other place and they're not able to dry me off.
Want towels? I mean, you can bring your own from home, and some people do. Some people even bring extra sheets from home because they just want to make sure that they're comfortable, just like any club. But here, they'll.
I think, comfortable. I mean, I think it's probably to do with cleanliness.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's that. I loved Club FA, but the sheets were so rough.
Yeah,
I really had to have my own Egyptian cotton set.
I
from
bring my own
home.
sheets. Yeah, always. You got to bring your own sheets and your own towel to the sex club.
JS604 said, "I bring my white noise machine."
This is, by the way, this is like a resort, right? Like you go stay here.
Not
Well,
here.
they said the
It's
resort
down-
was a mile and a half up the road,
It's
but
down
it
the
is.
road.
Don't worry, Chris. It is also in Samba Menino.
No, okay, but that means all these towels. Where is there a pool?
Chris, I don't believe these towels are for water. My friend.
No, but honestly,
Still
is there a
talking about
pool?
the towels too.
And somebody's always replenishing the towels.
That they are.
Now, when we go in the playroom,
Here we go.
they have a table here. You put your drinks on here, and if they get watered
There's
down,
a hole in the middle of the. You gotta leave your drinks on here. Don't drop them in the hole, though.
It says you can leave your drinks and
And
like
gum.
gum. Is gum like a thing in the?
But I think that's a
lifestyle?
joke, maybe. But please, I don't think I would be leaving an unattended drink outside of the playroom at the fucking sex club.
I don't think.
I
so
don't know.
either. You know, I would just throw the drink away and get another drink.
I would
later.
drink it all or throw it away. I
I'd
wouldn't leave
finish
it
it. I'd finish
unattended.
my drink and then I'd head into the playroom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would think to myself, hey, maybe I could use a bit more liquid courage before I go into this playroom with this strange couple.
throw them away. But for the most part, people will leave them alone while you go back and play.
For the most
or go to
part.
the bathroom.
For the most part, people will leave them alone. There's this
Yeah.
one guy who likes to drop things in them, and then but for the most part, thanks, Tom.
That's true.
We call him GH Bob.
Yeah,
He's
GH
always-
Bob. If he's around, then you probably
I
want
want to stay away
him
from
out.
old GH Bob, but
You can't kick him out because he's willing to pay whatever to get in.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's been coming here for 35 years. Yeah.
And great place to throw away your drinks. They request that you do not
The garbage
have
can is a great place to throw away your drinks. Honestly, it's a great. I found in my experience, great place to throw away just about anything you don't want.
This trash can is pretty unbelievable.
Fuck, man. That's honestly the way that it's like got a hole and then it's like pretty clear where it is and you just throw it in there. This is one of the. It's pretty nice.
Verb Abrams says if Pilly Bill is already in the playroom.
Yeah, Billy Bill.
Yeah.
Now
Tom
he is about to explain the gum thing. It sounded like.
Yeah, Tom is giving a incredibly Tom amount of information right now about the thousand.
Yeah, he was basically explaining how garbage works.
Yeah,
so
that's
how
what he'll do.
garbage
Sometimes
cans
he
work.
gets lost. He gets lost
Yeah.
and he just
And
forgets
so
like
this
what
is
he
actually a
explained.
really kind of cool thing. What they've done here is they've put a separate piece of wood on hinges
Yeah.
in this sort of way to the next room, and it's sort of a very cool.
You might think
door.
to yourself, how are you going to pull that open, Tom?
Yeah.
Well, let me
There's
introduce you to
actually-
a little something called the knob, my
Yeah.
friend. Now, yeah, he really does. He gets lost in it. He just like starts explaining stuff and he like forgets where it has to end. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
what most people just know.
Trash can is. So I do want to hear the drug policy too.
downstairs because it gets in the mattresses, which gets on people's hair. And
Pretty much, if it's edible,
don't take it down
do
there.
not take it down there.
Yeah, don't eat a
Right.
hot dog in there.
So
Unless it's edible lube.
there is a
Funny.
Good point.
Unless
Yeah.
it's edible
right.
lube.
Yeah, you
Tom,
bring
Tom
that
has
up
a. We've noticed before. Tom has a hearing aid, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
talked
check.
about it.
here for the winter time. It's the door back here. It's self-service, and it is
Well, that's not what I want at the playroom.
at your own risk.
Yeah, I can do self-service at home.
I could do self-service at home, but I do.
Yeah. I want full service.
So if you have an expensive coat, leave it in your car.
Now he's talking about coats.
Yeah.
I'm about to buy an expensive coat, though.
You don't want to bring a coat down here. It will.
Where are you getting? What kind of coat?
What? Fall Raven.
Oh, I've heard of that before. That's what is that like from a Nordic country? Or
Danish, I believe.
Yeah, it's a $500 boy. It's a.
But it's a winter coat, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. What?
I think they do also have like a like a windbreaker type.
Well, this is for Alaska, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wear it in Alaska, and then when I get home, I'm gonna return it.
That's smart.
The store that I bought it from and get my $500 back.
Oh yeah, really smart to announce that on your public
It's
stream.
actually allowed at REI. They have 1 year, no questions asked warranty, and that's what I'm going to use.
Yeah. How much? Hey, how much you want to bet he falls in love with the code and keeps it? Everybody.
Yeah.
How much you want to
100%.
bet that he's like, I actually just like look like a complete badass in this coat. Like, I'm gonna fucking return it when it's
that coat's never going back.
No, he keeps the coat. He keeps the coat.
He's gonna name it. It's gonna have its own personality.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I'm taking it back.
You don't care. That's the place to put it.
Backlash Jackson.
Still explaining. Like, oh, then this is how the towels work, and also you can put them on this desk right here.
Yep.
Short Shine, I'm not going to buy 6 of them before next. Why would I need 6 $500 coats?
Don't drool caramello on it, says
Wow,
Rivka.
That's dangerous. They probably don't have much care.
Are you still on your caramello tip, Brian?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to pack caramellos.
Wow. Okay. I thought you were off of caramellos. You're
I
back
was
on
for a minute, but I'm back.
You're back on.
Right. Got to get off caramellos, man.
Yeah.
But
you eat too many of them.
I do. I probably do.
No,
any
you
club, not Freedom Makers.
It's a chances I eat a few too many.
Just any club in general. Expensive jewelry.
The coat is $500 exactly, Poochie.
Phones, coats, anything. Leave it home. Leave it in your car. Don't take.
He loves
understand like stuff that's expensive, things that could be stolen that you would care about getting stolen. We get it.
And if you have it at a sex club, well, I don't trust the people at the sex club. So
yeah, I mean, but how else am I supposed to get laid if I'm not wearing my $10,000 Rolex? You know what I mean?
Shit, that's the problem.
That's kind of the problem.
Hey, my Riz is in my coat.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do then?
Yeah, what then?
Because many times we hear people their wallets fall out, or they take their watch off thinking they're going to remember it, and the club doesn't know that all the people personally coming in, and this goes for any club. So someone takes something, the club can't be responsible.
No.
And oftentimes you, the members, blame the club when in fact take responsibility.
And it happens because
you don't know shit about me.
He did say take responsibility for your own shit.
Here's the thing. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to nut and with someone you've never nutted with before, and then you're going to forget that you wore a watch in here. You're going to be like,
I mean, that could happen. Do you know what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
You're just like in this daze, like the sexual daze, and you forget everything.
Here we go.
I'm assuming they're still the same. They are 5. Okay, so some clubs actually will sell you a lock for 10 or rent you a lock for 5. So every club is different. So check with the club. If you don't know whether it's this club or any club, go buy a lock. Have a play bag, and
Ew, come on. What are the other things?
You don't have a play bag?
I have a play bag, but you can't put anything in it, if you know what I mean.
You got a condom, you got a needle, you got a Viagra, you got a half of Viagra.
We'll do a video on that because Jeff the Body Painter has been doing Swing 101 classes forever. So we're going to take some of his stuff and make a video of it.
And since we travel now too, we always have a lock locked onto our bag.
On our play bag. So toothbrush, toothpaste, soap, shampoo.
Toothbrush, toothpaste, soap, and shampoo.
Can I just? He is the same color as the lockers. He has now become one with the lockers.
He's wagon red.
This is shocking coloration on this man.
Arcade Fryer, I don't have a play bag, and if I did, it wouldn't have Legos or 4 boxes of caramellos in it. That's unnecessary.
Yeah, you would. It would.
So over here, is the women's bathroom. We never really show bathrooms, but we'll actually.
Oh no, it's curtained.
Oh boy.
No, you want a door on the bathroom.
You kind of need a door on the bathroom, I feel like.
Oh, man.
It's a little different here though, because there's just nasty shit going on everywhere.
True.
Just go ahead and open the curtains. The reason why
Just go ahead and open the curtains wide.
the women's has a curtain on it
Like
is
like
because
brother. There's people there right now. Like somebody could be using one of those.
Didn't give a check at all. Hey,
Didn't
is
go in
there
and-
anyone in here? Oh, we fucking told you we're gonna be in here. If you don't want to be on camera, get
Yeah.
out of the bathroom.
He's about to say something crazy here.
we don't want guys just leering in a women's bathroom. It's disrespectful. And I don't care if it's your own wife in there. There's other people's wives in there. So, you know what? Let the girls do their thing. And if there's a problem, there's other girls to help her out. Unless they need you to get her out of there, then they'll come get you.
Right. Or get security.
Yeah, or get security.
There's always ample security
Guys,
here.
we did a do not be a douche video. Don't stand in front
Do
of a
not
bathroom
be a
door.
douche video. Did he just say do not be a douche video?
Yeah, he's got a video teaching how
He
not
has
to
a
be a douche.
video about how to not be, but I think everybody knows. Like, why is he giving this? Like,
It's
who would be
important.
standing there leering through the curtains in the bathroom at a sex club. Who would be doing that? You know who would think to mention that?
Cancel culture chiver did say Tom understands there are places to perv out and places to not perv.
No, I was just gonna say the only person who would think to mention something like that is someone who's always thinking about going and leering into the women's bathroom.
Somebody who talks about perving all the time would definitely.
And I think that was brought up in it.
I think it was.
Now, here at Freedom Acres, they do have 2 showers. They do have one in the women's, and they do have one in the men's. And like we said before, women only in the women's restroom. Now, women can go into the men's restroom
There
and
are
take
2
a shower.
stalls and use the bathroom.
They can use the bathroom, and they can.
That should be against the law. I'm sorry.
That's not fair.
Let women do whatever they want. Men.
Illegal, understandable completely, but illegal.
I'm going to court.
Also take a shower. If you guys want to take a shower together, you can do it in the men's room.
No.
But please don't step foot in the women's.
Now, girls. Many times
Can
I have gone
we
in
gotta
the
get
men's
that as
bathroom.
a sound drop.
gotta
Girls,
say
girls,
girls.
girls.
Not just here, but elsewhere. And you get drunk and you think you're going to piss in the urinal. Don't do it, because guys are doing this when they're
Yeah.
peeing and they are splattering everywhere. So when your legs are on that urinal, you're touching some dude's piss.
Whatever he just did there was insane. I don't even know what that was.
He was saying for women who want to try to use the urinal when they're drunk, you
But
don't
would they-
want to
would-
use the urinal when you're drunk because you'll get men's piss on your thighs while you sit on the urinal.
But would a woman sit down on the
Not,
urinal?
I don't think so.
I don't think they would sit and put their actual. Maybe I'm wrong.
You want me to check with my wife and ask her if she'd like to sit
I can
on the-
ask Ariel. Ariel's here.
So don't step on the urinal.
No. Keep it clean and classy.
So we're going to take you into the actual playroom.
There
This is
you
what
go.
everyone wants to see.
This is what everyone wants to see.
There
That's right.
is not a playroom in the United States at all like Freedom Acres.
Right. All right, buddy. So now it's very, very dark in here, and there are many reasons for that.
Oh my god, this looks like a kids like
This is really off-putting. Like this is like an old, like it looks like a set of like an old miniature motel or something.
This is more off-putting. They just said this is like one of the best ones. This is one of the more off-putting ones.
I hate this one.
I don't like this one at all. I don't even have any idea.
Oh my
That
god.
is because we, in the swing lifestyle, we want it to be non-intimidating. You want to focus on just the person you're with or the couple that you're with. There might be 100 couples in this playroom, and it gets loud. They'll have music on here later. We have all the music off for copyright reasons. But
Oh,
now
that's the
this
reason. It's not for audio quality.
No,
it's,
they don't care about that.
it's for copyright reasons. We would have loud music obscuring our voices in the background right now, but we do not want to get DMCA'd.
This is
100 couples.
crazy looking.
particularly, if it's an open area with multiple mattresses and multiple entrances.
Go back. Oh, there was a stain.
I saw the stain too, Chris.
There was a stain. Oh.
Wait, okay, here we go.
We'll go up there, and some couples think because they're in there that they get the whole area.
No.
It's a swing club, not a hotel. So if you want to occupy an entire area, go rent a hotel, because here people are going to want to be next to you.
Now, on the lower levels, they are smaller mattresses. Some of them are doubles. Some of them, there's even one that.
Fuck the living hell is this?
Oh my god! We have some rooms. We refer to them as solitary confinement.
You just crawl into there.
And if someone just crawls in while you're fucking already in there.
Well, they knock first. It's in the lifestyle you would knock. And
but
then
they just said though, like people can just crawl in next to you. They're like, if you want privacy, get a hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, but not in this area. You'd have to knock on this one, wouldn't you?
There's not a door.
I don't think there's a door, Chris.
I didn't see a door.
But you just knock on the side, like the wall, kind of, hey, are you guys... I mean, this is... You have to literally crawl into this.
I know. This is crazy.
This is fucked. Oh,
Might
fire.
be a
There's
twin.
light in here. There used to be... Oh, lights off.
But these ones are occupied typically just by one couple.
Yeah.
Now, the unique thing at Freedom Acres is if you've had too much and you need to stay and sleep it off, you're allowed to stay and sleep until they open their doors. But you cannot put your belongings in the
Once
cubby.
you get here.
Once you get here.
Right, because otherwise security will take it out and put it in the office for safekeeping. And then when you come down here and realize it's gone, they're going to offer you a lock for $5 for the locker. So, all right. So with that said, we're just going to take you through. We're not going to go into every cubby because there's 69 mattresses in this playroom.
I like that, everybody. Come on.
Now we're talking, boys.
Yeah. Sorry.
It wasn't.
Who? 69 mattresses and 420 stools.
Yeah.
Might be
Zerg
more,
Troll
4,200.
subscribing with Prime says Chris banned me from my stream, I guess, right?
Oh, come on, man.
Well, why did I ban you? What did you do? I don't remember. I haven't banned anyone in so long.
Yeah.
There is. It
was
does look like
accident.
there's a glory hole right behind. In fact, it says glory hole.
Oh, there's a glory hole.
I'll
Yeah,
explain the glory hole for
No,
sure.
they didn't do it on purpose, but 69 mattresses.
Oh, well, they didn't do it
So-
on purpose.
Ew. Knock before coming.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeff the body painter is very
Didn't they say it's
proud of
super
this.
dark in here? Why is there writing on the wall? The
Yeah.
first thing they said is it's going to be real dark in here.
Jeff the body painter did this. Art.
This is I
The
don't
glory
like
hole.
this.
Yeah, he did it.
Yes. He's even getting close up, see it knocked but before coming. Jeff built this.
I never heard that rule.
Wait a second. Jeff, what do you mean Jeff built it? He fucking
He painted that.
I think he means he put the hole in the wall, right?
I think yeah, and I also think that they're saying like Jeff came up with the knock before coming idea.
Oh boy.
Like that's a rule that they have, it looks like, where if like you're about to jizz, you fucking knock on the wall. And
I
you're
mean,
like,
that makes sense.
it does. I never heard that one
It
before.
makes sense that you would alert somebody. That would make sense. You know?
Yeah.
But listen, what do you mean he made it? It's just he just wrote on a board and put two holes
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
definitely just a whiteboard.
Dan said
So-
knock before coming is a common glory hole rule. So
Oh, it's okay.
Dan-
and that's what Pope. So they didn't invent this.
yeah,
Brian thought they
This-
invented it.
I did.
Dan's giving me
player.
shit for knowing a porn star's name, but Dan's like, and here are also the common glory hole rules.
He
Oh,
knows
Dan-
the customs
Dan
of
doesn't-
glory holes.
Dan doesn't try to hide it though. Dan is like, I want to go to hedonism with you, Brian. Like Dan is just like open about it. You can't
No, no.
really rip on him.
Why he would want to go with me, but
Every now and then you'll see him just kicking back here. So now there is a side entrance for girls to go in there. Now, as Jeff said to me one time, if you're
oh my god, that's the glory hole.
The
entrance.
vibes here are just horrendous.
Yeah, this is one of the weirdest playrooms we've seen for sure. This is maybe one of the worst ones.
Worried about who's sucking on you, don't put your thing through the hole. Is that right, Jeff? Yep. All right. So he's nodding with me.
He don't mind. Jeff is like,
Yeah, because
fuck.
he said girls go around the side, but I mean, we don't. I mean,
yeah, we're about to see some.
So because you never know, you put your thing through a hole. So
Dude, did you see that Ziploc bag as a trash bag thing?
someone else might be sucking
Hey,
on
Brian.
it.
Yeah.
Am I a mod on your chat?
I thought you were. I don't know why.
Can someone? I'm gonna just type something to see if I am.
Oh, yes, you never know.
No, I'm not.
Best BJ
I'm
you've
not.
ever had.
Oh, do I have to make you a mod? How do I?
Yeah, I just want to do a funny bit where I ban the two people in the chat who are having a conversation about banning them from my chat. Hey, I'm a mod. Woo! Here we go. I'm not actually going to do it. I'm not actually.
This is Jeff's.
Might have a mustache attached to
Jeff
it.
came
too.
back
Actually
for
created
sure.
the name of this. This is the bondage room. We call it Sanctuary, and he had to put this up here. Now, this is just out of respect, people, and I'm talking about every club now, but we're here at Freedom Acres Club FA, and so spectators, please be quiet, because we had a rash of a lot of cup. I mean,
I
this
bet you had a
whole
rash.
Yeah, you got a view. I'm sure of that.
room would be solid full.
Oh, look at that fucking window air conditioner. Like just plugged into the fucking wall next to the cross.
Oh, is that what
And
that
they would
is?
Yeah.
start having conversations about their kids, their jobs, and everything else. So when you're in the playrooms, keep your conversations to a whisper and about play. If you're going to talk about anything other than play or sex or
Who the
anything
fuck is
involving
in there?
that,
Like, hey, so how's Jackson doing? Did he make the soccer team? Oh, good for him. I know.
Clamp down on my nuts. Clamp down on my nuts.
These guys talking about politics and fucking parent teacher conferences.
Yeah.
This is great. That rash of
go to the bar, go to the nightclub,
Go to
go
one of the
dancing,
schools.
go get a drink, but let people enjoy their time. And we
Let
have
people
gone into
enjoy
a couple clubs where it's been very loud.
Well, and especially too when you get into the dungeons and to here, because it's a lot of scene play. And when people get into the zone, they don't want to be. Oh my gosh! Did you hear what my baby did?
No, I just can't believe this is a rash of problems. That is
yeah.
Let's see here.
You hear what
Bill's trying to talk to you about Vivek.
My baby took her first steps.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, flat broke Gino Discante. I guess you got a little bit of money, eh?
Interesting ones. This is the Infinity Room.
The
And
Infinity
you can
Room.
see it was well used last night.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
It was well used last night.
No.
They
Oh.
used the Infinity Room a lot.
Can he smell it? Can he smell it? Is that why he's saying that?
Oh.
I like that the walls are all carpeted. Like you would think that the playroom at a sex club would be a place you wouldn't want carpeted. Is my thing.
So it's mirrors on the ceiling and all the walls. And as Russ, the
How the
owner,
fuck
would
do you
say,
get in there? You gotta like,
ladies,
take a
if
little
you
step ladder.
That's a good point, John.
It's like
Yeah.
Are boosting each other in.
Like, what the- some guy just half naked. You're like pushing on his ass to get into the Infinity Room.
A guy bent over like using him like a step.
you think you have a flaw in one part of your body, you're going to see it in 30 different angles in that room. I don't know why he would scare people.
But I'll tell you what, I am one that's all about body confidence. And here,
she'll go in there.
Hell yeah, buddy.
He's like, she'll go in there, you know. Tom.
Care. So we showed you the bottom mattresses, but there's a playpen. So you got a top going upstairs too. And it's the same thing with top. It has two mattresses. And you are welcome to go in there and jump on a mattress. But again, if there's a couple on a mattress,
it's a crib.
It's
a crib, yeah.
playpen. Yeah.
It's a
This is
crib.
the worst club we've ever seen. I'm gonna go forward just a little bit more to see.
Yeah, this is really deranged.
This one is not good. I haven't seen the other ones, but I don't like this one.
No.
Idea just how long. So now here, now you can't see it here, it's a little hard, but if couples are actually in here playing, you can actually see them playing inside there. And they call that the exhibitionist room.
Exhibitionist.
Touch or anything.
Do they call it the
And then this is
exhibitionist
a
room?
They call it the exhibitionist room.
They call it the
Exhibitionist room. Exhibitionist.
Yes, Christopher Columbus was a famous exhibitionist.
Yeah. He exhibitioned a lot.
Huge group area up there. And then again, you got mirrors throughout this whole club.
I think that's because they're cheap.
Now, in here is the blue room. Now,
okay,
one of the things members have is anywhere in this club, you can wear your clothes. And here, it's no straight clothes, towels or less. And
I like that it's written in the "It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia"
Yeah,
it's also so high up. Like you could
I know.
easily miss that when you're walking in there, you know?
All right,
I
here
heard
we go.
that they've been kind of really enforcing that. So now you think that's great.
Ripping
because
people's clothes off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this place is huge, El Presidente. This is a massive place.
Yeah, and it's the grossest one.
Oh yeah.
Freedom Acres.
Yeah, I think that's. Oh wait, here's a room with natural lighting.
I think it's outside.
Yeah. Well, it's San Bernardino.
San Bernardino.
Oh, there it goes. It's acting up again. You know what, guys? We can go.
Somebody in the Discord met Tom and Bunny in a grocery store.
That's so fucking cool, man.
Yep.
Just hey, what were they buying? We should find out what kind of stuff they were buying. What their brands are.
I don't know. They talked about it. Whoever the person was, they like said that like, oh, where do I? They like played it cool. They're like, do I know you from somewhere? And they're like, oh, probably from our videos. You know, like
that is so cool. Thank you for
They're
doing it
celebs.
that way too. What we look for when going to a lifestyle club. Let's see here. Swingers Club tour video statement. No, we don't. Okay. Let's go with Club Sapphire in Seattle.
oh, that's close to me.
Yeah, you could actually go to it.
This would be the one that I would be. It would be the easiest for me to get to, definitely, because Seattle's close. You know, you could drive there.
This is Chris's home club. They would call it.
No longer open, says the El Presidente.
Hello, everyone. We're Tom and Bunny, and tonight
Oh,
we are at the...
wait. Why are you in school? Why are they in a school?
Is this in an abandoned, like, is this in like an office park or something?
No, this
like,
looks like a high school.
It
says
does.
Public area. Like, this can't be the club. This cannot be the club.
It says public area. I mean,
no, that can't be the club.
I mean, it can, and I think it is really.
No, this is a let's see what's going on here. This is
awesome Club Sapphire.
Right here in Seattle, Washington.
And we get to visit with Bunny's friend while we're here, TL Travis. So you got to check out her books on Amazon.
We've had a great time today, and we're going to have an even
TL Travis in the house. TL Travis.
It's a good author name.
It is. It is.
better time tonight with TL Travis.
Yep, because she's here with us.
Yeah,
So
that's
she'll be
right.
signing
Oh!
autographs with all of her fans. And
Oh, she's signing autographs.
Yeah, I thought he was going to say she'll be sucking. Like, that's what I literally thought he was going to say. Like, she got more fun tonight because we're going to be with her and she's going to be. That's actually where my sick brain went.
I always want them to do like, hey, this is who we suck and fuck with. I always want that out of them. You know?
Yeah, that would be so cool to see that more of their sex partners.
It's like seeing a star
Yeah.
right in front of you, you know?
she's over here laughing.
Now they are set up. Once again, we're going to go through here before we open so you don't see other people.
Yep, we
No,
have an
this is not
all-access
the
pass,
club.
and I think there's some dude.
This isn't the club? No,
No,
there is a thing right here that looks like it's a club.
I'm
That
just
would be
saying,
like a lady.
This is really if this is like the this is the worst one. If this is a club,
we'll see.
Sleeping back there.
Oh,
We're going to find out. So come on with us. We're going to take you in. This is where you will meet people to sign you in. You could sign up before you come here.
So this is the club.
Okay, so now it changes now. It does. This kind of looks like a sexy teacher's lounge at a school.
It's kind of it's a dry sex club. Somebody said it's a dry sex club, no alcohol. Here's the thing:
you do not want a dry sex club. You want the sex club to be very wet.
Yeah.
Poochie, by the way, rating. Thanks for the rating. Yeah, the ceiling is really. It's got that classic office or school ceiling. You know, just.
I mean, it looks nicer than most. I will say that. I mean, the problem being that it is in a hallway. What appears to be. Yeah, curtains, the shared H&R. It looks like a place where you could also see your accountant.
Yeah, it just looks like an office building, converted office building.
But like an office building, yeah.
Online at clubsapphire.net.
Oh, he fucked up. He
basically
fucked up again. Did you see
what?
that? Watch, he fucked up. I love Tom and his Ah, shit. Too far. Okay, here it is.
Or you come here online at clubsapphire.net.
Oh, the edit. Yeah, I missed that. Thank you. So he said it wrong. Hey, kudos to him for at least editing it out this time. A lot of the time, he'll just leave it in and put a little note on the bottom saying we said it wrong the whole time.
Oh, it is open. They're having a Friendsgiving there, according to Robin Banks. But
okay.
Tom gets the I would have to say that Tom gets the website wrong 90% of
He's not good with websites. He's not good with internet stuff. You know, he gets it all mixed up. The .coms and the .nets. You know,
why doesn't Bunny do that part? I think she'd be great at it. I mean, honestly, the roles should be reversed in the Tom and Bunny universe.
I think I agree.
Yeah. I mean.
But Bunny does make a lot. Bunny makes a lot of mistakes as well, just like in stuff she says. But like, just like she'll be talking about it, she'll just get lost in her thoughts and start rambling along or whatever. So I don't know that she would. I would love to see her get a chance. I just don't know that she would actually be able to handle the responsibility of it.
I got to read this that Les Badgers one says, new to the festivities this year will be our first ever Club Sapphire Meat Master competition.
Oh, that don't even bother entering if Tom's in town.
We want to know who has the beefiest, most mouth-watering, gotta put it in your mouth brisket.
Oh no, I wanted it. I was thinking dirty there, Brian. They've gone and taken me down a road here where I was thinking that was going to be dirty. I'm not. No thanks.
Hey, barbecue here. Your $5 ticket will allow you to sample succulent meat from each of our competitors and cast your vote in honor of 2023's Meat Master. I gotta say, I don't like that. This seems like a funny club.
I don't want them to be funny, but the interesting thing is they're like sample the meat of each person. It's like, well, you can probably suck them off as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You
like
can do all that
stuff the guys who are making the brisket, you can eat their brisket, and then you can also probably suck them off, depending on, you know.
This is part of the car. They got a car and bike show. Okay. Too funny. This place is.
I don't want it to be funny.
And basically, you sign up, it'll save a lot of time because otherwise you get to sit on one of these wonderful couches for a few minutes doing it on a tablet.
That's correct.
Yes.
One Club Sapphire does offer tours.
They do.
When you come through the first time, you will get a tour of your club.
They make you do those.
Wednesday night, they were doing an orientation. And in this room here,
I think there's people in there.
There might be people in there, so I'm going to stay out
of
there.
Tom!
There is a room, and
see, Bunny always has to like. There might be people in there, Tom. You dumb, you know. He's like, there might be, you know, like Tom was just gonna walk in. Tom.
And he was gonna say, Tom was just gonna walk in and say, duck under the.
If you could just
why don't you duck under.
Just hide if you don't want your penis to be on screen, could you just cover it up with something because we're doing a video, so just, you know, otherwise your penis will be on screen. that's the polite thing to do. If you're filming someone and their penis is, you say, hey, if you want, just so you know, your penis will be broadcast if you don't cover it.
I wonder what's going on in that room, though. I kind of want to know what's
What
going
do you
on in that room
mean?
as much
What do
as
you-
Tom.
I mean, I think we know.
And I don't think that
They actually, one of the only clubs we've seen so far, they take all the single men and they put them in a room and they tell them all the do's and don'ts.
Kind of like how to behave.
Oh, that would be one of like. Listen, I don't like to say this too often, but you know it does. It would smell crazy in there, and honestly, that would be such a fucked up like. All these fucking single guys, like, like they're so horny, all of them, like, just trying to, you know, and they're like, all right, well, now what you need to know about the etiquette, if you see if the curtain is half open, that means come in, but knock first. You know, they're just like,
I can't
drooling.
imagine. First of all, they are. We know they're at the highest level of horny when they get to the club. Anyway, there's not nobody goes to the club like, well, I'm thinking I'm not gonna get horny until after the orientation.
Yeah, they go to the club. They're like, I'm not horny now, but I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna let me get in the mood. You know, I think, I don't know, but I think I wish we knew. It's too bad that we're so rude to sex people. You know, because I'm sure there are people who are sex people in the. It'd be nice to talk to them so they could tell us this kind of thing, you know. But like, I wonder. I would think, you would go to the sex club and you would be so horny. That's what would make you go. You know, you're like, fuck.
Some guys are paying, and single guys, man. Somebody did who did say that? Flubbo says they could be there in a half hour. Somebody who did just say that it's only $50 for single guys at this one. So
like
that's
$50 and you're in.
Yeah, that's what they said. $50 for single guys.
All you need
Pretty
is
cheap.
50 and a hard on, and you're in at this place. Now, I think that does, like you'd have to
50
be
a hard on in a dream.
I think though. I guess maybe people, it's just a regular thing they do.
Yeah.
You know, even as a single guy, so they go there and they're not super horny right when they get there. I don't know.
I mean, the single guys orientation is the worst room I think I can think of to be in. Like, other than like prison or like something like that, being in the single guys orientation at the sex club sounds bad.
It sounds like a horrible place. You have to be invited by a couple. That would make sense.
Oh, that's bullshit. How are you gonna meet a couple?
How to be?
Well, Brian. Hey, I got it. We got a loophole. Ariel and I'll invite you, and then you and Katie invite me. You know, just
Okay.
separately, and then that way we're in as single guys. Then we're like fucking in the club. Then we can just show up there. You know,
And then we're doing like undercover work. You know, like
it's for the
about it.
channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Require the single men to come midweek before they're even invited on the weekends.
Great idea.
It's a great screen.
They make them come midweek.
Like
if you're going to be there on Saturday, you got to go show up earlier in the week to have your single man orientation.
That's fucked up. You have to come on a different day. Take time off
Ben
work.
Grimm is right. Prison, something like that. 1 prison, 2 something like that. 3 single men's orientation room. I'm telling you. That's got to be a bad room to be in. Just a bad scene. What kind of questions do you think they ask?
I mean,
do guys in the single man orientation raise their hand after they say, do you have any questions, and ask questions? And what are those questions that they ask? I'll bet they're nasty.
I would say probably they're just like, they're asking. Yeah, they're just, honestly, though, it's mostly like, so, when do we get in there?
Yeah. When can I get in the room?
When do we get to go do this stuff?
Is it okay? Is it okay if I just masturbate the whole time?
Which areas am I allowed to have it out?
God, let's get into the bar here. Let's see what happens in the bar.
Well, we start in the dance area, but this is actually the meet and greet area.
We did find that out last night. Yes.
Yes, it was definitely a meet and greet. It was actually a really cool setup the way they did it.
Right. Everybody was just kind of mixed and mingled and got to know each.
This is a nicer looking one, you know.
Flubho says, I asked my sex club friend, and he said this place is actually in Tukwila, just outside Seattle. It's 5 minutes from my apartment.
Oh, Flubho, you got to get there. Go in there and see what's doing over there.
Flubho, go there.
It does look like a Marriott hotel, Backlash Jack. It actually looks like one of those. So it's owned by Marriott, but it's like a more hip, the Autograph Collection or whatever those hotels.
Marriott Bonvoy, is that?
Yeah, it looks like the AC Collection Marriott. That is like, oh, this is like a little hip hotel, but it's still owned by Marriott.
Each other, and then a few hours later they hit the dance floor.
Yeah.
And I like the idea that it is all tied together. It's very nice.
Right.
It's very open and airy and very comfortable.
They have bartenders. The bartenders here do not take any tips.
No.
Lucky. Okay,
Wow.
here we go, guys. Here's the type of thing we're into. Okay. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
What's going on here? Why is it?
I fucking don't know. You know how this is.
I don't actually have perfect internet.
I guess mine has just decided to crap the bed, as they say. I'm gonna go back and then forward and see what happens there. Sometimes I gotta do a little one of these. Don't be creepy. Number 8. Yeah, I mean that is also the thing. Is like the rules at these places are pretty normal. Oh my god, are you joking with me? Rules they had after Tom came through. Let me see. It usually works.
Food, snacks, finger foods, and just light dinner. So definitely eat before you come here, and you can also replenish while you're here.
Yes. And, it's always good to have a little bit of snacks if you're drinking. That way you don't overindulge.
And don't drink and drive.
That is correct.
So as you can see, we're set up over here for this.
I love when they throw stuff in there like
The
that.
wheel
Like
looks
if
really
you, the way
cool.
alcohol works.
Yeah, but
With
it's
this
on
light.
the wrong spot.
Oh, the Tom's Trips wheel. God damn it. It's so hard to see.
Oh, that is really a terrifying looking scene right there. That looks like it's out of a horror movie.
I want to see the Tom's Trips wheel. Like, what's on it?
It is. Well, no, Tom's is upright.
But it needed to be on the actual drawing.
Fine, it's there now.
There you go. That way you can win the prize and go in.
Tom has one of the worst sense of humors that I've ever heard. Like the stuff he finds funny is like so unfunny. It's shocking.
Yeah. Let's go play area here. Out of the lockers. They spend a lot of time on the lockers.
Bro, Brian, this man loves lockers. I mean, I hate to say it, you've seen one Tom's Trips, Tom and Bunny video. You've seen most all of them.
Yeah, he's a locker guy. He loves them.
Yeah, he likes that locker room talk.
Yeah, he loves locker room talk. They spend so much time on the locker rooms. You know what? Maybe we're just not having good luck with Tom and Bunny. Well, let's see what there's.
Oh no, this is like a promo.
Oh. With no.
Hey everyone, we're Tom and Bunny, and we're going to be local in the Nashville area Saturday, December 9th.
We have been promising you to do more videos, so
nice.
we're going to do a video tour of the Red Room in Nashville.
And then after the
Holy shit.
They're doing a new one. Wow. That's on not until December 29th.
Okay.
They're teasing it really early.
Wait, I think they said they're okay.
video, It's their Babes in Toyland party. So we're going to be there partying and having a great time. We have 4 other couples that are going to be joining us for sure.
Okay.
And we're
What?
hoping that you can join us.
You're bringing
Absolutely.
8
So come on.
people?
You can't do that at your. You can't have an 8-person orgy at your house.
You're bringing 8 different. You're showing up with a group of 8. That's fuck.
I'm not going. No,
I won't be there. No.
Now let's bring in this holiday spirit together and party the night away at the Red Room.
Now, the website is redroomnashville.com. So go on there. They have
December
weekly
9th.
memberships. They have an
Oh, I was gonna say, don't do a Babes in Toyland party on December. Oh my
Okay.
God, you put the wrong date.
They put the wrong date in the title. It's not a big deal, everyone. It happens. Let's not criticize.
Let's see. Oh, here's the Sunny Buns and Bye-Week recap with Tom and Bunny. If we wanna check into that.
I mean, let's go
That's
to
recent.
is there any tour that we haven't? Well, look at Tom, looks so old.
I know. He's getting old these days. We can see if there's another tour. We can check out the playrooms at least.
Yeah, we love the playrooms. Give it up for the playrooms in the chat. Shout out to the playrooms.
We love playrooms. We are like running out.
Can you pull up on YouTube right now? Can you just put in Garnacho goal Everton? Can we watch it? I know we don't usually watch this kind of thing,
Garnacho goal Everton.
Garnacho goal Everton. Because this is a Manchester United youngster who scored. It literally made me. It was 3 minutes into the game this morning, and it made me say, "Oh my God!" at the full volume. Here it is. This was this morning.
It's spread by Lindelof. Rashford face to face with Mikalenko. Dalot joining in from fullback. Dalot for Garnacho.
Okay.
Oh, wow! That is one
I
of
like
the
his little
great
celebration.
goals in front of a stunned.
Well, that was.
I mean, that is
Garnacho.
like Garnacho. He's only 19. He's a youngster for Manchester United. That was I was genuinely shocked when it happened this morning. Anyways, JS604 subscribing with Prime.
So we never looked at Infliction Hall BDSM. That's one I know we haven't looked at.
Yeah. No, yeah, because we haven't checked out a lot of BDSM clubs.
No.
A few, but
Then we also have trapeze. I think we looked at a little bit of that. Like there's a few we've only looked at a few minutes, like the Corral in Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. That actually sounds like.
whoa. And if you're wondering, that's the same guy. I love when it just goes from the image to the cartoon to him. So good. What happened?
I don't know what it just. I just went forward
Hey
to
everyone,
the.
we're Tom and Bunny and
Oh,
our
we've been
friends,
here. We've
Chris
been
and
here, I
Christy from the
think.
Dallas-Fort Worth area, which
We've been here. We've been.
Yeah, this is where the guy.
All right, so here
It's
we
the
are.
Evening
in
Club.
Life-
Get out of here. Go back. Go back. You went to the next.
The Corral. Oh, I get it. I got it.
That's known as a flub, everybody.
Damn.
Street flub.
That was an accident. Here we go.
Everyone, we're Tom and Bunny.
All right.
All right, we are in the
We've
office.
never
we
seen
are,
this
and this
one.
is where you're gonna fill out all your papers.
Oh, Tom has the most dyed hair I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god, who is this guy? They look so fucking weird. And this looks like somebody's fucking like a farmhouse laundry room.
His fucking hair is outrageous.
It's outrageous, man. And his fucking goatee and shit. Like, he looks so bad. He looks so bad. Oh.
Paperwork and give your firstborn. No,
Yep,
they don't want it.
your bank account, your firstborn,
Right.
sign over your card, but you
Credit
keep
cards,
your kids.
yes.
You keep your kids. They don't want
They
your
get your
kids.
credit card
Oh,
to
they're-
make payment.
Terrific.
So here,
Oh,
if you
he's
fill out the
sweaty.
application online,
His
He's
hair.
so sweaty and green. Oh my gosh. They look a lot better now, I will say.
This is brutal. Oh yeah, Tom. Post hair dye, Tom's doing okay.
Tom looks way better.
Yeah. That's there.
Inside.
All right, so now that we are inside where the magic begins,
The magic starts right here on the dance floor.
right on the dance floor. You can tell they got a great stage up here with a pole. You got your DJ up over here, and like we've told everybody before, this is actually where the magic starts for all you
For the swinging.
We always say if you're not touching the other person, it takes a little longer to progress. But out on the dance floor, once you're out here getting your groove on, you're touchy feeling, it can
What
lead to
is
the back.
this Tom with the hair dye and the getting your groove on?
Yeah, let's try to get to a
This is a new Tom.
vendor village.
Yeah, we want to look at that for sure.
Village. All right, so we're in Vendor Village, your favorite place.
We are, and they have, you know what, this is absolutely.
This is the worst looking room we've ever seen in this so far. This is almost scary.
The hum is so loud.
What's back here where I'm pointing? There's so much going on right there, man.
And the hum in there is so fucking loud.
Yeah.
Actually really big. They have a lot of different clothes in
They
here, and
do.
shoes and corsets.
Bustiers.
And one thing that I love is
Like this is just like a little white office room that has a bunch of fucking sex toys and shit in it.
Yeah.
This is Bunny's favorite place.
In this fucking
is this the only thing I would say, although they haven't put the camera up, because I wonder if they have ceilings, because most of these places don't have a ceiling.
True.
You're not watched before you might. You're like, how would that be?
Now, the nice thing about Vendor Village here is a lot of people, their first time going to a club, they'll actually dress very conservatively.
Yes.
Because
you see a lot of them coming in
jeans or shirts, because they'd rather dress safe.
People are coming in shirts. That's fucking rookie shit.
I don't
coming in
ever
a
wear
shirt. Well, I wear like some sort of like a wrap, I wrap myself up super tight.
Robe, man.
Leather.
Like, yeah, I came in my jeans. I'm gonna buy this robe and saunter around.
Then they think they're going to be the only one walking in and wearing a short skirt, so they don't. Once they're here, they quickly realize that they're not at the
Their
same.
inhibitions drop a little bit once
Right.
they come in here and they feel the comfort level. So now they can come in here and buy a nice, sexy dress and look nice and sexy.
And they'll
for
change.
others.
We've seen people buy 2 and 3 outfits and change every hour because they're so excited.
Like I said, I already have my eyes on a couple things in here.
So we're gonna go.
Why don't you just order them? Like, do you need to have them right now?
This is the worst looking room I think we've
I
seen.
would never buy something I would not buy the cure to my fucking disease from this room. I would say no thank you. I will take a trip down below.
Where do they get this stuff? Like,
I don't know. I
would even wonder where the club is getting the clothes to put in the room is something I would.
I mean, they're just ordering it at like really discounted prices from overseas and then fucking selling it at a massive markup to people who are super fucking horny and they think that it's like gonna get them more sex or something.
I think it's just stuff people left. On Guys Plus this week, we talked about the people that said, don't forget your clothes at the orgy. Well, imagine you run a club where there's an orgy every night. So fucking clothes.
There would be a lot of clothes left.
Yeah.
We're gonna actually go from here, and we're gonna start checking out the play areas.
Oh,
they have a lot.
I got lost last night, and I'm not kidding.
This place is, I just said, it's like the Winchester House. Yeah. There are just hallways going every different direction. It's huge.
It is huge.
This is one of the
what
biggest.
Color did you dye your hair?
So,
what color did it say on the box?
We'll show you some of them.
What did it say on the box when you dyed your hair, sir? That's a good
killing me.
question.
I've never seen him look like this before.
That's a good question from internet website. Can you buy mystery substances to inject into your penis?
No, you got to get those off of a guy you just met.
You got to get those off a guy you just met who's breathing really heavy.
They're really unique play areas.
They do. Come on. Okay, so here we are. We are actually in a very unique area of this club.
One of a kind.
One of a kind. You're never.
What in the fuck is this? Look at this guy back here.
What is this?
It's so scary.
It's like an old train station.
So
Post office?
it is a little bit. So my grandpa, when I was growing up, had collected clowns. And he just had this basement full of like pictures of clowns but like the old timey kind of clowns where it's like stubble, and then they'd be like smiling, but you know what I mean? Like he just was really into clowns. He loved them.
Okay.
Go down in that basement, and it was so weird when you're a kid. I wasn't like really afraid of clowns. I actually turned into a juggalo at one point, and but it was just. This guy back here, it reminds me of my grandpa's basement.
Yeah, this is like, I don't know if I would want to be like, you know what I mean? I just kind of want it to be like a comfortable, clean environment. I don't want it to be like if I'm going to be doing, debaucherous sex or whatever. I don't want it to be like, fun and silly in this kind of way, like a wax museum or something.
I guess you don't like a theme.
We're going to see this
Never see it anywhere else.
As you see here, we have very
Post office boxes.
Yes, P.O. boxes, and you actually have
the counter.
Yes, this.
Yes,
the original owner, Herbie. This was the original post office for Mingus Mills, in Pennsylvania, and he ran it. And then turned it into the farm.
And
so
this place is haunted.
Yeah, this guy's running his post office. He's like, we're not doing enough business on the post.
What if we let people come here and suck each other's cocks?
Yeah. What if we allowed some sucking and fucking, That isn't cool. Like Bad Ab said, I loved his job so much he turned it into a sex club. That is just totally true. I think this guy loves sex clubs so much he turned his job into a sex club.
And then it got turned into the corral. So this facade here will be forever part of this club in honor of Herbie.
Yes. So this will remain no matter what happens here and how extravagant they take it in a different level. This will always be here because this is a piece of history.
Right. I mean, look how old this is.
I know, I love it.
On the back side, it has brass engraved names. It wasn't like handwritten. These were engraved boxes. So that's the quality of back that
Come on, man. The history.
Why are you showing us this? We all got our dick in our hand.
We're not here for history lesson, unless it's the history of hedonism too.
Cool. Okay, so here at the corral, they actually have a huge pool deck.
This looks
massive.
so awful.
I know that does not look like a fun place to be.
So awful.
I mean,
this looks like
cheapest chairs of all
This
time.
looks so bad.
It doesn't look fun to me at all. Or comfortable. They don't even have like chaise lounge. Oh, I guess they do out there in the back.
It is. It's out of season. It's out of season.
Sure. The just
massive. Now, obviously, as you can tell, we're here and it's early spring, so it's not quite summer weather yet.
Hang on a second. It's not winter. It's early spring.
March. I do know that there's a dispensary at Hedonism too. It's called Hedo Weedo. And not because I've been there, because I think I know everything about hedonism too.
All right, so here at the corral, they actually have.
Oh no! Woo! Yeah,
dude, this is crazy. It's just like a super old hotel room, but like a super small version of it, like a really small version of it.
You have, like, you couldn't even do a 4-way in that room, I would think.
It would be tough. Like it was something like someone like Tom. It'd be tough to get even another dick in there.
That's true. That's true. You got to put your legs together. We learned that on Guides Plus this week. You got the bottom guy's got to put his legs together.
If you're doing a DP,
you get a DP. That's how it works. There's not even a nightstand or a medical card.
We could not. It might be behind the camera. We can't. We couldn't figure out. Brian and I were trying to figure out how. I just could not even figure out a DP. You know, it would never in my head. It just seems so crazy to try.
But there was a guy asking on the Swingers subreddit how to do it.
How do you do it? Because it kept slipping out.
There is no nightstand. Yeah, I did. Verb Abrams said, Brian, did you just complain about no nightstand? I have at least a TV tray.
He's got private staterooms.
A nice TV tray.
They do, and you get a key and a locking door. You can come in here. And privacy that you have.
What's with the hangers?
And there it is, by the way. We do have a bedside table. It's stuck in the corner. This is Bunny is beautiful, beautiful.
We love Bunny.
Woman weed cured my grandma at 69. The nightstand is there. We got a floating nightstand. Can you back it up just a little bit we can see?
What are the fucking
I just want to see the towels. Like, just go to 12, like 12:10 or something.
All right, here.
All right, so here at the Corral, they actually have 7 private staterooms.
Oh,
they
7.
do, and you
can
get
stay
a
there
key
all
and
night.
A locking door. You can come in here and have all the
Okay.
privacy that you like.
Right.
A hanger. What would you ever need a hanger for here?
Well, if you buy some clothes.
And it's because there's only 7 and they're going to be building more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's advisable that you call
It is
them
a
right
cuck
away to
chair. They
reserve
have a
these.
nice cuck chair there. That's
They do
something.
have a cock chair.
Hey, the room looks so small. And I think there is like either a light or a ceiling fan in this room.
I think it's a
Rooms
light.
because they do go fast. All the rooms right now are completely full.
Mm-hmm. So if you think you want to come out
Is
here
this
and have
Tom
a
and
few
Bunny's
drinks
room
and have a
listed?
good time and have some private time, you definitely want to call ahead and get one
Fuck
of
at
these.
your house.
Absolutely.
Right.
There's also after stay rooms.
Mm-hmm.
After party
There's
stay
also.
rooms.
Correct.
Wait,
so
he
anything
says
after
words sometimes. He says there's also.
2 a.m., those ones, the mattresses get flipped, all the sheets get changed, and you
get comforters.
The mattresses get flipped.
pillows.
No, but hang on a second. Remind me, how many sides are there? Just the 2 still, right? So I mean, once
it cools out while it's on the bottom.
Once it's been flipped twice, then you're kind of dealing with the original problem again.
Oh my God! They just had absolutely no hats, ball caps, or head coverings, cuts, or slogans. But they said it says no logo T-shirts or undershirts, sweatpants, sweatshirts, tracksuits, pants, athletic or basketball short uniforms. But then they said in the summer you can wear khaki shorts.
You shouldn't have to dress up to go to the sex club, man.
You just gotta fucking take it off. I thought anyway.
Elitist, yeah, elitist. Shit.
It is. It's elitist. I don't like it either. I would definitely
everything.
Right.
Protest
During the
that.
party, there's no pillows or anything. It's just
No.
a mattress. But after party, you get everything.
Mm-hmm.
There
Oh,
are. Just to know,
okay. So they take everything out of there during the party. And when the party's over, they
Yeah.
bring you in the sheets and the pillows, as Tom says.
Yeah. But what if there's like a puddle of something in the mattress?
What if I want to take a nap in the middle of the party?
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, I got this room. I maybe I didn't get it to fuck. Maybe I got it so that I can leave the other playroom and take a nap in the middle of the party.
No, you only get it at night.
No.
8 bathrooms here.
Oh,
Everywhere we turn.
Everywhere you turn, there's bathrooms. We never film the bathrooms. So there's no reason to film a bathroom. But there's showers
isn't
everywhere.
there?
They got
Isn't
towels.
there, sir? I wish you would tell that to your future or past self, because I do believe I've seen you film a bathroom before, Tom.
Double Neg said, also shared this. First bullet point on the code of conduct is kind of odd. Keep the innuendos and sex talk to a minimum. It doesn't matter if you're an adult in a swingers club. Be aware of how you present yourself. Foul language, pickup lines, or innuendos can come across aggressive, especially by new members. Save the sex talk for the group or circle of friends who welcome that type of conversation.
I do understand that.
Not allowed to talk.
Yeah, I understand that. You get new people coming in. It's just like, hey, want to slobber on my knobber?
Grabbing their honk honk like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, there'd be.
They provide towels in
Here.
the private stay rooms and the after party stay rooms.
Yes, that way you can get up, take a shower, be fresh and clean, and go after some more.
Right.
Go have some more fun.
Now, they usually have about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Goes there. She's like, sometimes in the middle of a party, I'll take a shower and get all cleaned up and then go back out and get some more, you know?
Oh, yeah, she gets it.
Yeah,
she gets
8:30, they'll have coffee and danishes for the people who have
they have
stayed
coffee and
the night.
danishes.
So, all right, so we're going to take you on out. And
I'd love to have one of those swingers club
Oh, they're
danishes.
great.
Yep. So we'll see you out there. All right, so we are in the fetish and kink hallway.
Right, because like we said,
We are in the fetish and kink hallway. Can we get a room for it? When I'm doing my fetish and kink stuff, I'd love to be in a room with a door.
Nope, I'd love to do it in the hallway. The way that they said it, like,
Charles, welcome here.
Yes. So they have different rooms. From this one here is the fetish
I
room.
got you.
And then behind us, we actually have an authentic jail cell
That came from the town.
from the town. So, and it actually has the door they rigged where it won't lock.
Ooh.
Thank God.
Ooh. Listen. Does the jail cell have to actually look like a jail cell? Does the bed have to look like that?
This is actually like, you know what the fucked up thing is? Like this is like what the playrooms look like in a lot of it. Just looks like a playroom. Fuck,
That
man.
bed though, man. Like I'm looking at it, it's like you can't hose that off. It looks like it's like a silky thing.
Thank God. And then there are down here.
What? Stains
Oh,
all
there's
over.
stains!
Fucking stains. Down here, you can see a bunch of fucking stains.
Look underneath the right underneath where
the weird pillow is.
Yeah, no, just like right underneath where the progress bar is, right there. There's a stain right underneath it.
I as soon as they turned, I was like, "That's a stain."
Yeah, that's a stain.
Oh, so we're okay. Let's get out of this jail cell.
And some people will do cupping and other different play, sensory play. There was a gentleman last night that blindfolded, headphones, and kind of just allowed people to touch them.
Right, and if you think that
God, just allowed people to touch him.
Guy's just sitting here with his headphones on, letting people touch him. I stopped in and poked him a little.
I slapped him on his tits for a bit.
you do something that might be out of the norm, then definitely call and ask and make sure that it is welcome.
Oh
here.
no, I don't want to call and ask. Hey,
Calling
I like
this
to put on
next
a
club.
pair of headphones and have people slap my titties.
Can I
get there?
Now listen, I got a tube that attaches to my anus and then my mouth. Hear me out here. Yeah, I don't want to be calling, but I guess if you're in the lifestyle, I guess that's something you have to do.
Welcome, but you can do it here.
Right.
Because a lot of clubs frown on a lot of different things, but this one is pretty open to things. So if you want to try something new, then definitely give them a call. And
they do have couches along the wall here and chairs. We're this area here is definitely welcome for voyeurs because
Absolutely.
it's all wide open.
Yes,
Tom loves
we were
it.
voyeuring
We were
last night.
voyeuring last night, and we were watching the cupping.
Did you?
It was very
did you?
interesting.
That
First
was
time-
it.
Did you see his face? We were voyeur last night. He is such a voyeur. Oh
This
yeah,
is
Bunny
the
does have a
greatest pause
lisp.
of
Yeah,
all time.
yeah. This pause is great, Tom. Tom.
Funniest Tom's ever looked.
Yeah, that's good.
For the people listening, I'm gonna make it the picture for the episode, but his hair and
Yeah,
everything, man.
that is Peeping Tom. That is what they named Peeping Tom after that image right there. Man, nothing makes him happier than voyeurism. He loves it. He gets
He
so
does.
horny from it.
I mean, he's smiling just talking about it. Oh.
Education room?
Go there.
All right, so going on my theater fetish.
They have a theater
They
room,
do have a theater room here.
but they call it an education room.
Yes, educational movies.
Just happen to be pornographic educational movies.
Right.
Right.
So you guys can sit here and do whatever.
Oh my god. That TV. Oh my god.
I used to install cable on TVs like
dude, I was like not even a projector, not even. Oh my god, that's the fucking theater. just sitting there watching porn and be like, it would be, you have to turn all the lights out because the fucking image is so bad, you know. You can't watch it in the daytime.
that TV is the best.
Oh, this is too good, man.
All right, welcome to the Swing Out Social Room.
Right, this is one of the sponsored rooms that we were telling you about.
Sponsored?
Right.
They can sponsor the room. They come in here. They design it however they want.
Decorate it.
And they decorate it, and they also maintain it.
Correct.
So
okay,
this
so
one
hang
happens
on.
to be their,
This is like, because remember, there's that place where people own the rooms.
Florida.
This is sort of similar to that, whereas people probably pay a bunch of money. They have, when they want to use it, they can. But when they don't want to use it, other people can.
I hope other people can.
is all about keys.
They got keys under the bed. It's hard to see the light on.
Because-
So we're gonna have them go without the light on to see if we can see
Right,
it
for
on
Swing
camera.
Out Social, the key is their logo.
Uh-huh.
So there's keys everywhere. And
Focus.
I think
Yeah.
we need one in our house.
We do. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
But they have one of those
ceiling
in their
is-
house.
It's great. So we're gonna let him pan around real quick.
Now
And they
listen,
supply in here that
listen.
mints,
This is
tissues.
listen. I gotta say, this is by far the best room I've seen.
I
Like
know.
as far as like it's actually nice. The lighting is like proper. Like that's what I would want. Like something like this. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look horrible. You know,
Yeah.
like this looks like this person should design an entire club. They should make a club
just one.
because
Towel.
yeah.
And
Hand sanitizer, not lube. Hand
Hand
sanitizer.
Oh, thank
now this one too, they do have room people that go around and clean them all the time. So when you're done playing, just lift up on the
Just
edge
pull
of
the
sheet.
corner of the sheet up, leave the room,
That's
and their
how you do it.
attendant will come and
Yeah, they have proper
they'll
lighting
replace
in
all the-
here. Like the lighting is like properly done and stuff. It's bizarre. Like so, you can do it. You
No,
can.
yeah, you
make-
can make like a. Oh my god, the next longest piece is the pool table.
Sort of makes sense.
Okay, so we got this, Tom and Bunny. Should you be a social media influencer? I saw recently.
So okay, are they? Do they consider themselves social media influencers?
As we can find out, couldn't they are kind of, in a way. They influence everybody in this chat. Let's hear them. Look at Tom.
Hey everyone, Tom and Bunny here, and I know we're getting ready to watch our next video.
Oh, Brian.
Okay, Tom.
Brian, I'm gonna run back to my house to take a crap.
Oh,
Whoa.
what's happening?
Bunny, Tom,
Hey,
don't
Bunny's
do
good,
this.
but Tom does not look good.
Tom, are you doing okay?
Ozempic. Maybe it's that.
I believe that Tom is extremely sick and Bunny is not. Bunny is looking healthy. Yeah, is Bunny draining his essence? Good shock. That's a good call.
Oh, those necklaces on the table. I can see one of them's a pineapple for sure. Yeah, they love pineapple.
You don't think he can fuck like he used to? I feel like Cod Freak. Yeah, maybe though that's like he's using all his energy and essence of in bed, and he's like fucking so much more now and even harder, and that's why he looks like this.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's getting in shape.
Yeah,
because for a while there he wasn't looking great. Maybe now he's like, I gotta get in shape, or I'm not gonna be able to keep fucking like this.
Yeah, maybe he realized that he was like, I like to break through 30, 40 condoms and sex for 5-6 hours. And I gotta be taking something for that. Hey, Dennis Muldoon subscribing. Welcome. How old is Tom? Tom is 36 years old.
We actually, I would say 60, maybe late 50.
Tom is not doing well at all.
And if you find this video useful or some of the videos in the past, please do us a favor by booking your travel through us.
There he is, same guy.
It's Tom. Where's that? Tom.
There you go. There's another. That's the fella you just saw. That's him.
Tom'sTrips.com, or give us a call at 1-800.
Oh, they moved. Oh, I like
set up doing podcasts and everything.
Oh
and
my God. Wait, is this their house?
We think it's
it
social
is.
media.
Us at Tom'sTrips.com.
Hang on.
I'm trying to get forward to them sitting on
Yeah.
the couch. You know?
I want to see them because this is. Think about how many times they've had such nasty sex on that couch. We don't know. I think they have grown
And
kids.
bunny.com. And today we're going to be talking about social media. Social media.
Oh, Tommy.
Who am I?
Just let Bunny do the talking.
Well, there's just no world in which he's going to let her do the talking. I'm sorry. Nope.
YouTube videos, TikTok videos, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all of that. And influencers are future influencers that are up and coming.
Absolutely. Now,
Tom can't sit at the desk anymore. It's too strenuous. So now they're sitting on the couch.
there are a lot, and there are a lot of people that we have talked to that want to get into it, but you've got to understand there could be some ramifications too later on.
Correct. We have helped people set up doing podcasts and everything.
That's nice.
And
would you love to know what Tom's tattoos are? What do you guys think his tattoos are? I guess we had that picture of him. God, I would love to know what his tattoo is.
We think it's great that there are people that want to become influencers because there's more people absorbing information that are putting information out there.
Ooh.
That is absolutely.
Chris?
This looks like an old folks home almost. Left her head. I just
Could be one of those apartments.
Just looking at it, it looks like a shared. Oh, it's Florida. MG Wiz subscribing. Assisted living. Imagine
it might be.
Imagine how fucking messed up the assisted you're into. Like, maybe they're doing assisted living because they're just fucking so much now that they need like help with the other parts.
Well, they want to leave and they don't want to have to keep up with the house and all that stuff.
Yeah.
We're fucking going.
Correct. Now, and like you said, there's all ages, all ranges. Anybody can be an influencer. You just got to make sure that you're in the right category for you.
Yeah, because what type of videos me and Bunny do, we talk about how we personally navigate through the pineapple world.
Mhm.
And we always say
I've never heard him actually call it the pineapple world.
He does say pineapple a lot. I think he should say swinger, because I think if you're doing it, you should be proud of it. You know, you're loud and proud swinger. You know.
Yeah.
Up front, what works for us may or may not work for you. If we can answer some of your questions from our opinion, because this is just our.
He is like something. He says pinion now. Like he's missing letters.
He's not a good host.
No, he's
Mhm.
And there's no, in this pineapple world, there is no right or wrong way to navigate it, because everybody navigates it differently.
Right. And
I bet there's some wrong
we're
ways.
old school.
We are old school. We don't follow all the politically correct terms.
Uh-oh. You don't say. I'm getting so fucking drugged up and horny, getting his dick injected and just shouting slurs while he fucking pounds for 3 hours. Yeah, Tom is not woke.
We don't use all the. Oh man, he probably says some bad stuff.
Oh, he probably says the worst shit.
Yeah.
We can care less. We are very respectful.
Mhm.
We've never had to use or be challenged on today's politically correct terms, because we've never crossed those lines.
No. And nor do we ever
Wait.
want to.
Wait, that's the opposite of what you just said. Did you just wait? Yo, where we don't wait, that's fucking. Can you go back, please, and hear that whole thought over? This is good.
We don't follow all.
Hold on, we'll go back 2 more.
This is actually incredible. This is actually listen to this all the way through.
This might be the best explanation
Yeah.
for what this stuff is.
way to navigate it, because everybody navigates it differently.
Right. And we're old school.
We are old school. We don't follow all the politically correct terms. We can care less. We are very respectful.
Mhm.
We've never had to use or be challenged on today's politically correct terms, because we've never crossed those lines.
That's the most
So-
circuitous Tom I've ever heard.
So you do respect it. You do care about it.
So when I'm at home and it's me and Bunny and we're just kind of hanging around, of course I use a bunch of slurs and stuff
yeah.
like that. I talk all kinds of nasty stuff about people. But when I'm at the club, I'm very nice and respectful. I just seethe inside my head when I see you.
Yeah, I'm always respectful out of the club. When I'm at home, I'm like, piss on me like I'm a dirty Italian. I just say wild stuff like that.
Oh, I like it. He just uses first names exclusively instead of doing pronouns.
Yeah.
No. And nor do we ever want to. I mean, we just want to go out. We want to meet people. And for us, that's what the lifestyle is all about. Yes, every now and then we might do a little hookup and have a little fun. But for us, the lifestyle is all about going out, meeting people, dancing erotically, and like I said, just the little extras that might come with it.
I thought, look, I'm not the best at meeting people, Chris. I don't have a ton of people I meet in my everyday life.
Well, that's not true. I mean, you met some like flight attendants on the flight.
The news. I met the news.
You met the news people. I think you meet some people sometimes, but
I've met some people, but I'm not good at meeting people. But if I don't think that adding fucking and sucking would make me better at that. I don't think that would like up my meeting people quotient, you know?
I think it would, because you'd end up going to the clubs.
Okay.
See, I say pineapple world. Bunny's trying to get our video censored by using that keyword.
Did I use it?
Want to go back? Do a shot for every time she.
That guy go replay.
So
did you hear? Can you go back to? Check, did I use it? And the way he goes.
I don't think she used it either. I don't think she used it.
And like I said, just the little extras that might come with it.
See, I say Pineapple World. Bunny's trying to get our video censored by you.
I'm going back.
Okay.
I'll go back to 1 minute 56 seconds. I don't think she said swinger.
It's crazy how quiet the whole stream is, by the way.
Our wrong way to navigate it because everybody navigates it differently.
Right. And we're old school.
We are old school. We don't follow all the politically correct terms. We can care less. We are very respectful. We've never had to use or be challenged on today's politically correct terms because we've never crossed those lines.
No, and nor do we ever want to. I mean, we just want to go out. We want to meet people. And for us, that's what the lifestyle is all about. Yes, every now and then we might do a little hookup and have a little fun. But for us, the lifestyle is all about going out, meeting people, dancing erotically. And like I said, just the little extras that might come with it.
See, I say Pineapple World. Bunny's trying to get our video censored by using that key word.
Did I use it?
Want to go back to a shot for every time?
Lifestyle? Is it maybe lifestyle?
No fucking way. They can't be censoring lifestyle. The only word she said there that I would think might have been it was erotic.
I think it's lifestyle because he said how many times she said it.
Really? I hope it's lifestyle. And yeah, somebody said they could have cut the word and then not cut the next part out. And now she looks bummed because she said erotic and lifestyle. Nobody said swinging.
By the way, Tom, you need to shut. You mess everything up. You always mess up words. You mess up the name of the thing, of the club, often the website name, and you look red like a tomato.
I'm nervous about seeing this Tom touring a new club. Probably like
that's happening, right? They are going to a new club.
Yesterday they went. So I assume the tour will be up maybe next week, hopefully.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
That guy go replay.
So, and what I watch a lot of TikTok. And
a lot more than I do.
Whoa.
Why?
Why are you on TikTok?
It's not for people your age.
It's not for people my age.
I'm not on there.
I'm seeing a lot of people that are coming up and doing lives and they're doing their TikTok videos.
This guy's jacking off to TikTok 1000%.
He's a known voyeur.
Yeah.
Thing. But one thing I notice is trending between all the influencers, a lot of them get their accounts banned. A lot of them are justifying, instead of telling you or explaining their pineapple way of doing things, they're justifying due to some comments, and those comments are getting them blocked, shadow banned, or even worse, their accounts shut down.
The swinger world's getting shadow banned, Chris.
And because people, that it does kind of make sense. It's very objection. It's very bad to most of us.
Listen, we need,
and I don't mean that in a rude way. If you are part of lifestyle, bad is the wrong word, but it's very like the pineapple world is it makes sense. Like it's not accepted in normal society,
No.
And it's a fine line that you have to walk. I mean, don't ask how many times our social media has been shut down. Luckily, we've gotten it back every time.
Well, we haven't had to create new social media. So,
and they're making it more difficult to create.
They are making it more difficult to create because they want you to tie your phone number, your email, your MAC address or IP address, your
down to your specific.
So he's like,
location.
listen, he's like, that shit I'm up to online, I cannot be giving my fucking real information, okay? I need full anonymity, please. Like, this guy is a sicko.
Yeah, NH Sox fan 17. This is one of the weirder Tom and Bunny videos. I haven't listened to the podcast yet, so Tom should get a VPN sponsor.
My Mac address.
Also,
Android 69. Yeah, my Mac address. What you mean your email address?
Mac address.
He meant his IP address. He meant his IP address when he said his Mac address.
Just one more, just another minute.
If you create another account, you better be able to prove you're a different person.
I know.
I mean,
It's very difficult.
We have been shut down.
Oh, Mac address is a thing?
Yeah, it is, but it is a thing. I don't know what it is.
What is it? What is it?
It's a number. You can look at it on your computer. I think it would like.
So they're asking for that when you're signing out?
No.
All right. Content, because they look for keywords. So when you're talking, you got to be careful of what keywords you say, because the AI algorithms will find it and immediately censor you. When we were in France, I think it was.
Yes. So no, we were on our way on to the.
We were on our way to the. We were on the way to the plane, and.
Well, we were in France, or when we were on our way to the riverboat cruise, or when we were on our way to the plane. I don't know how they got to this place or where they're going, but I got to find out.
They were in France.
I realized we couldn't communicate with our kids, and Facebook was the only way we can communicate with them out of the country at that time.
This was years back.
Not too many years. Don't make us that old. But
Tom,
it's not Bunny.
Not Bunny that's making you guys too old. You fucking tomato-faced motherfucker.
It is not Bunny.